Thanks, boss. Hey, you're gonna mute me, you asshole. I can hear you. It's fine. I guess I got you sitting in the background, so it's alright. Anyway, I am ZZ Top and a Half, and welcome to Hell. And by hell, I mean the game I've spent way too much fucking time on. God, I love this universe. We're gonna play this, and then we'll move on to trying to get some more of the stuff we gotta do in Mass Effect done. But I wanted to like split my attention again because it's been very, very annoying playing the same game over and over again. You know, you gotta split up your attention. And I love this game way more than I should. And apparently he's talking about the Matrix. So let's start off by doing the usual, farming some Dragon Balls. You get them TP medals. But if you're still here, Tested, I'll explain to you some of the stuff that DLC gets you. Most of it is just characters. Yes, Dragon Balls. The titular thing that the series is named after. They're not its actual testicles. Unfortunately, even if you try to do that, you might get stuck in my glasses. You see, there's like those little sharp points on here. And at that point, your balls would be ripped directly from your body. So, you're welcome to try. Yeah. But yeah, most of the stuff you get from the DLC is characters. But each of these characters come with their own movesets. And each of these moves can be added to you. Including this Marshmallow's moves. So you get variety. It's not really pay to win. The moves are, some of them are really good, but for the most part, they're just moves. Like, it all depends on your build. For example, this guy is built to use moves that power up when he is in critical health. And two of those are DLC moves. But the other one that he uses, because he's got three, because that's all I can really get him, honestly, is base game. And just as good, so... That's why I said it's not really pay to win, as the moves don't really give you an advantage. It all depends on your build. Your build is what matters most. And there's enough stuff in the base game to make a really good build. This is just my favorite build I've ever made right here. It's half base game, half DLC. And I love this fucking music. I have it playing on every mission on my main profile. Little too extravagant for Frieza, let's be honest.
I'll be happy to show you my full power. Be happy. Actually, on the other hand, be fearful of my most glorious form. Why do you have so much power? Let me praise you before
Got
you
it.
die. The power you showed was quite amazing. You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't.
Bye-bye.
How dare you! I will never lose!
Hyper Tornado! Bad boy! Down! You! Uh-oh, wrong direction. Haha! Gotcha! Providence! Plus! Now it's your turn! Icy hot! Ah, fuck. Forgot you can't do it off a knockback. You're too broken at that point. Hyper Tornado! This is the end for you! That move is a DLC move, but it does less damage than basic moves. It just looks really flashy. Like, you can use Cooler's Supernova and do more damage for the same key cost.
Simply splendid.
But it just looks awesome. At that point, you're literally just paying for a move that does less damage in exchange for looking cooler.
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum
Not
yet?
exactly.
There you can...
Dear God, Monica Rial. Not exactly. Some of the moves are actually, like, legit good, but none of them are game breakers. It all comes down to your build more than anything else. They are different moves that do different things, right? It's hard to really, like, put it into explain, because it's like, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 cosmetic and 50-50 better moves. Like, it's 50-50, it's like, it's a bit of both. I'm gonna be playing Mass Effect later. That's the title there. I'm playing this first just to warm up, you know? Because Mass Effect drains the hell out of me. I gotta get energized, you know? Feel the power in my soul. Because Mass Effect just drains me dry. Ooh. Okay, boss. Get done what you gotta get done. But yeah, I just wanted to play a little of Xenoverse to warm up. You'll be enjoying in the shadow. Definitely need to get the Dragon Balls for Frieza. We need at least one of those. I got plenty of TP medals, but I need more. You can always use more TP medals. Let's see, which one of my characters actually is exclusively base game? Because I know one of them is. Yeah, her. Destiny. No DLC moves to speak of. She's extremely viable. I need to adjust her stamina. But other than that...
There's no way you could defeat me. Be happy. Actually, on the other hand, be fearful of my most...
This is Super Saiyan 3.
Why do you have so much power?
Because I'm Super Saiyan 3.
Let me praise you before you die.
Ah!
The power you showed
Don't.
You would
Ow,
have been the
that may
greatest
kill
in the
me.
universe if
Actually, not
only I
really at
wasn't
all.
around.
Bye.
How dare you!
I will never lose. What's up, Fizz? I know, right? Frieza doesn't even bother walking for half of his introduction arc. You thought you would get away? Donk, dink, donk, dank, bonk. Say what now? Who are we talking about? Me? Or Fez? What's going on here? Boom! Wait, what did he say? Did I miss something? All I heard him say was party people.
Bravo!
Simply
Simply splendid.
Ah, man, I didn't skip fast enough. Simply splendid. How many of the Dragon Balls am I missing, actually? Ah, you're gonna like a bouncer. I got it. all I need is one more. Come on, Freezy Pop. And finally, I can get some extra TP medals. I don't actually need them. I have like 2 of everything at this point. But I do want them just in case they add some more expensive Garbo to the game. I know Testa is no longer here, but I was trying to explain to him, like, because I want to play this game with him. I was trying to explain to him what the DLC gets you. It gets you content as well. I completely forgot to mention that it gets you, in order to get the moves that the DLC gives you, you got to play the DLC mission.
Of my most glorious form.
If Frieza trained his whole life, he would be Jiren. This universe's version of Jiren.
Why do you have so much power?
Oh, we were on the wall. Okay. I can play that game, Frieza.
Let me praise you before you die. The power you showed
Pop!
was quite amazing. You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't.
I mean, he'd at least be Jiren level. Jiren is incredibly broken, but I mean, he would be this universe's version of Jiren. Not that he would be less or more powerful. I meant like he'd just literally be the most broken thing that got his strength off of just being strong as opposed to, you know, power-ups and transformations. I haven't played as this character in so long, I forgot how to do the thing. Bop goes your weasel. No kill like overkill. Pew pew. Here we go. End! Oh, you're gonna make me dizzy. Eat my ass. Ah. No, eat my ass. Yeah, it said we haven't been able to see him like go all out in a fight, or so he claims. I'm still of a mind that he went all out in his fight with Goku when he was in the Monaka suit.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Ooh, did you like it? I'm not into those things anymore because they always change stuff. But if you liked it and enjoyed it, then that's good. Did it still not give me that? It didn't give me Dragon Ball, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Frieza. Stop being so stingy.
Greetings.
Hell yeah. The Batman. Yeah, the Batman I knew about when I was a kid was there was literally a spin-off, or not spin-off, but like a completely different Batman universe when I was a kid called The Batman. Yeah, it was never stated, but I just kind of assumed. The Riddler is absolutely always been insane and completely obsessed with showcasing that he is the smartest when in fact he is not. He's a man-child. He's obsessed with proving that he is smarter than everyone else, Batman especially. He's an egotistical man-child. That's kind of the whole point of his existence. I love him to bits, though. Don't get me wrong. Riddler is one of my favorite Batman villains, but I know what he is. And that's why I like him.
I won't let a single Saiyan live!
You say that like you have
Be
a
happy.
choice, Frieza.
Actually, on the other hand, be fearful of my most glorious form.
Ow, that's my face. I need that for things. You don't, though. Bye.
Why do you have so much power?
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Let me praise you before you
Muda, muda, muda.
The power you showed was quite amazing.
There's my key buff.
You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't around. How dare you! I'm
Ah! It's the end for you, Frieza. This is Super Saiyan Blue Evolution.
I, Frieza, lost.
I can do voice acting for this game. In boyo! Mother! Tarinai da yo! At this point, he doesn't need to. As a god of destruction, any more power would just be a hindrance more than a help. Pop! Can you back up for a bit? I really need some space. Goodbye! I play it in the dub voices. They wouldn't normally say Mada Mada. Mother. Oh, did I? I didn't actually check. Oh, hell yeah. Got it. That's my main goal for this. I just wanted to like play a little bit so I could show tested some of the gameplay and get some Dragon Balls because we need that for the freaking the TP medals, which I got 6,000. But last time I had 6,000, they introduced all those new
emotional damage.
all those new moves, and then was the emotional damage part the fact that I play it in dub? I'm 50-50. I'm not a sub, not dub kind of guy. I like some subs more than dubs and some dubs more than subs. Naruto's the one of the ones where I like the dub more than the sub. You know you could have played this when I actually went Super Saiyan 3, right? Though I will admit, I like hearing this to the dragon summoning.
State your wish.
Haha, you're damn right I would be expecting it.
A very easy wish.
Thank you, Christopher Sabat. You were my childhood. Yeah, last time I had like 6,000 TP medals, they introduced a whole slew of new dual ultimates. Which, they're cool, but if you don't have a person like that likes rocking them, yeah, it only gives you 200 per wish, and that's how I've gotten all the ones I've gotten. I have not, like, you can buy them with real money, but the way I've gotten 6,000 is by Dragon Ball farming. And before they added dual ultimates, I had 7,000 or 8,000. By the time the dual ultimates ended, I was so close to broke. So I've had to build this empire of medals back up, which is why I do so much Dragon Ball farming. I've killed Frieza so many times. I bet you if there was a counter for how many times somebody has done that mission, I'm willing to bet you it's in the 5,000s at least. At least! I've killed Frieza so many times, I know his dialogue by heart. It's itched into my soul. You'd think I'd get bored, but honestly, I legit, like, I Dragon Ball farm for leisure. I do that because it's fun. To me, like, that, I love Dragon Ball farming. I know it's not as fun to watch, but I love doing it. But I'm gonna do a couple of other, like, extra missions just to have some fun.
Reading.
Instead of just Dragon Ball farming. I was just gonna get that done, but no. I want to do at least like two more things. Because I love this game and I want to like hype myself up. So the Mass Effect doesn't suck my soul. Daydreaming at night. Do you mean actual dreaming? Hi, Few. Bye, Few. I'm gonna solo Goku and Vegeta. I'm gonna solo both of them.
Come at me with all you've got. I will end this in an instant.
It's already been an instant. You're a little late. Woo, 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 woo. Don't touch the pearls. Denied. Sit down.
Pretty good. Not bad. Now it's getting exciting.
Denied. Sit down. Denied. Sit down.
Didn't think I'd be pushed this much. Serious business, pal. I think it's time to strategize. Hey, Vegeta!
Ow, Virginia.
Over here. Stop ordering me around. All right, let's do this.
Vegito. That was my ass. You can't even hurt me. I regenerate, you fool.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, that's actually so low. Hold on, I need to turn that up. Or no, I just need to turn the game down, actually. I didn't ever realize that this was that loud. Ooh, boy. There you go. The game was way too loud. Hit that sucker again.
This is getting in.
Sure. Ah, you cancel my ult. Woo! You got out of that punch like a pro, Virginia. Actually, it's Vegito at this stage. Never mind.
Not bad. It's great that I can have a battle like this.
It's over for you.
Seems like I'm all out of tricks.
Unless.
Wanna dance?
Odorimashou! I can't wait for the custom version, the custom mentor version of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Let me give you a handful. That was a bad choice. Let me educate you on how to use an ultimate.
What?
Bye.
Even our fused might isn't enough to win. This
Is that what that is? Because I'm not watching that if that's the case.
I'll go at full power. No one can stop me now.
I got you this time, Vegeta. Yeah, it's that Family Guy episode where Stewie tries to get a lady arrested. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't like it. Ooh, the targeting on that's been upgraded. Or at least the AI Vegeta or Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta can do it way better than I can, because I don't remember the tracking being that good. Ah, shit! Why you bitch slap me? That's so rude. Let me show you how to use an ult.
What happened?
I happened. Bye-bye.
What a pain. Final shine.
To think, you tried the same thing twice. Another free ultimate. Don't mind if I didgeridoo.
Come on, Vegeta. I got an idea. I told you not to give me orders. What harebrained scheme do you have this time?
Super Saiyan 4.
Now that I am here, you won't get out in one piece. I'm neither Goku nor Vegeta.
Are you serious? You literally just took my entire key. Are you? Come on, man. Your intelligence leaves much to be desired. Goodbye.
Good attack, but it doesn't work on me.
Your health bar is going down, my friend.
Is that your full power? Not bad. This is getting fun.
I love the teleport on that. That's why I have that move. It's not particularly high damage, but it has a teleport. Oh, Jesus. That was good execution of your ult.
You're really something. This is it.
Redoubt? Redoubt 2? I haven't, actually.
No cheating, okay?
I'm not getting fucked. I regen health.
Well beyond that.
No matter how much they damage me, I'll be at full health almost before the next fight. That's my build. I'm an ultimate PvE build. The AI literally can't kill me. They are incapable. I don't even have to heal myself. No matter how much damage they do, it will always be canceled out. What specific AI in this game do you think can outdamage my regen? If Goku, Super Saiyan God here, can't do it, who can? This is actually the highest regen you can get in the game, honestly. But it requires you to keep your stamina max, which means you have to forego defense for this regen. There are 3 PQs in this game that are unbelievably hard. One of them is the hardest in the game because you have to keep Broly alive. No other reason. It can't kill me. Look at that damage. It can't kill me, but it will always kill Broly. And if he dies, you lose. So... that one to me is the absolute hardest in the whole game. But what other one are you talking about? This is the hardest one in the base game. My turn.
This isn't looking good.
You're damn straight. The one where you gotta protect Broly is easy. Oh, I've heard everything now. Ow. That's my ass. I need that for stuff and things. He really loves that move.
Pushing your chores on me now?
I'm not. You came uninvited, Whis. Nobody asked you. You're gonna damn it in a second. When I shove my fist through your flesh. Vegeta, buddy, I didn't need help. Literally, Whis came uninvited.
You look tired. Want to take a break?
Not really. And I'm back to regening. Bonk. I beat the actual hardest 1v1 mission in this game by myself with no help. I know what the hardest actual mission in this game is. Goku Oob World Tournament Stage. Happens only once in a blue moon after you give Oob a gift. The gift of his boyhood clothes. That mission, they both are set to max and attack you without ever waiting. They attack you the whole time without ever waiting. You get no breaks. They will literally tag team you the whole match. They won't patiently sit there and wait for you to fight the other one. They will both come at you at once. And that is legitimately hard. I love it too because it's hard. And then another one that's really, really hard is versus Ultra Instinct Goku in the Few missions. You have to have Goku as your master and side with Few, and you get access to literally one of the hardest one-on-one fights in the game as you fight an enemy who dodges your every attack until his stamina is finally low. Whis, are you serious? Whis is more of a hindrance here than a help. He literally just casually moved Vegeta out of my ult for funsies. Wow, that's really low range. I didn't realize that that had such low range now. You'll regret that. Time to use my signature move. Bakuriki Maha!
I'm impressed.
Gotti!
Bravo!
Aha! Got it! Look at them boys. Look at them dudes. Father, son. Yeah, I love so many missions in this game. It's just more fun. I had more fun playing this with the guy who used to be my friend than alone. It better not be the same clip. I really don't want to watch it. Okay, fine. But if it's bad, I will not watch any more things you send me. Dear God. It's literally just straight a Family Guy clip. Ah, God damn it. Family Guy is actually, like, everyone shits on Family Guy, but I think Family Guy is, like, the best out of the adult cartoons, in my opinion. Like, I actually watched that a little bit, like, back in the day. I didn't watch, like, Simpsons. I was expecting another edit, like most of the stuff that the Fez sends me. Most of the Naruto, that Naruto guy, I don't think he's funny. Most of his jokes are, like, literally, like, just way too lowbrow for me. But what mission are you talking about that is the hardest one in the game? What you think? Hmm? The World Tournament one, the first one they added was, like, really hard. The Broly one? I thought you said that one's easy. Or do you mean the one where you fight Broly? Because you fight him in a lot. You mean like the literal Broly one? Like the Broly exclusive one that came out when he came out? Where is that? This is the one where you got to keep him alive to get Gigantic Roar. This is the hardest one to me. The Ultimate Legendary Super Saiyan. That's the one that came out with him. But then there's this one. The Starving Broly. This one is really easy. This is the one where you fight with Broly till the end when you fight him and when he goes berserk. If you're talking about that one. And that one's like so easy. You just have to make sure that he stays high health or you don't. Then there's this where you gotta defeat Broly and to get the Powered Shell and Gigantic Charge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said that that one was easy. This one is literally the hardest mission in the game. Getting Gigantic Roar and God Punisher from this mission requires that you have a teammate. If you don't have a teammate and cheese it, you can't get it. It is out of your reach. I tried to get it on my alternate profile solo so many times. It's not possible. The way you cheese it is the leader of the party. Broly will always follow the leader. So if the leader of the party, like the leader of the mission, stays in like an area, Broly won't follow. You can take out all the enemies without Broly with you, which makes it so easy. But if you don't have a teammate to take out all the enemies by themselves while you just hang out and be bored, then how is it easy? You know what? I'll show you how impossible it is. I will literally solo it. Normally I have 2 teammates, but you know what? Solo it. Watch as it ends before it even begins. It's 0%. It's 0% possible to beat this mission solo.
You got a beef with Kakarot too? Good.
Apparently, that guy. Apparently, Phantom's also talking about solo dungeons.
The moment you die, we're going to look for Kakarot now. Hurry up!
Hurry up, you worthless bug! There's no way in hell you soloed this. It is actually impossible. We gotta do this one first. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa. I'm fighting a chump like you?
Did you just call me a chump? Ultra Instinct Goku doesn't stand a chance.
Have to say, I'm impressed.
And you called me a chump? Excuse me, por favor.
Messing around with me. Show me your full Saiyan power. Got it?
Got it. Let's make it a good fight.
Goodbye!
Pathetic worms are here to play. Don't get too cocky, you powerful trash. I'll tear you apart. Live from here.
Bye, bee! Cabby!
What should I do?
Unfortunate that he knocked him out of the way.
You can fight.
I can, Vic Mignogna. It's nice of you to tell. I think it's great that there's basically equality among the classes in this game. There's literally only one, like, race class that's broken as shit, and that's, like, male Earthlings. But other than that, everybody I played, like, seems balanced. Well, except Namekians. Namekians got the shaft, but I mean, with Nail telling you to work the shaft, I mean, it just makes perfect sense to get the shaft. Yeah, it was nice to see you too, Fez. Thanks for the Family Guy clip. It's nice to see Family Guy still funny. Have fun. Or rather, not have fun. Get some good sleep. Wrong words. Wrong words, same sentiment. Get some good sleep, boss. I hope you have fun at your function, or at least it's good, because it might be bad. Yeah, you met me today. It still kind of applies. You came by to say hi.
Hey, Trunks! You wanna do
I hate this thing.
in this right away? Winning right away is never fun. That's,
Goten is so annoying.
This is so annoying. I really
Hey,
need a bit of
I said that.
He says the same.
Trunks, buddy, get over here. You need to die. And I will provide you with that death. Bye-bye, Faz.
Hey! Are you getting all worked up fighting a kid? You're such a loser!
Coming from you, who is dead, that doesn't really apply.
Greetings. It appears I will be your opponent this time.
Uh-oh.
He's quite upset now. This won't do it all.
Whis actually knows, because he's my master.
Assistance is required.
We're doing way better than I expected, to be honest. I normally have 2 AIs with me, and we never do this good.
God of destruction.
Broly isn't dead yet, and I'm very surprised. Normally he gets ult like twice here, and is dead already by this point, with 2 people helping. Ow, that's my face. So we are doing way better than I expected. Hey, look, he just got ulted twice, and now he's half health.
I am a devil.
I know.
What's that? Where's the
I'm the devil here, boyo.
Not bad. But the battle has just begun.
What the fuck you mean I fucked up?
Took too much damage.
How the fuck did I fuck up? I've been doing the exact thing I'm supposed to do this whole time. How the hell do you imagine I fucked up?
Is it so ordinary?
Things have been dying as they should be. I am primarily DPS and survivability.
Oh, you're quite strong.
I mean, I already know it's over, but no. I have to have fucked up here for it to be over now.
Seems.
Literally, Broly is going to die against Super Broly's single roar. And I know this because I've done this many a time.
My, what a surprise. I must have lost my footing for a second.
Broly, we're literally going to enter the next area, right? The glacier. Super Broly is going to use his gigantic roar the second we enter. They're all 3 going to ult, most likely. But the roar is what's going to kill Broly here instantaneously. He will just die. You're the one who told me this was possible solo. I'm the one who told you, no it isn't. Because it's not. There's no way in hell. You just lose. This is impossible with 3 people helping you.
A mere
Unless it's an actual human person.
There you are. Kakarot!
There's the roar.
Who the hell is this guy?
The good news is it missed. The bad news is there's Goku and Vegeta both on Broly's ass. And I have to kill this one first. And he's getting ulted. And he's almost dead. I'd like you to send me a clip of you doing this solo. Because you can't. You literally can't. In terms of PvE content, you're supposed to attack all of them. Oh, you know, with that move that does that thing. Oh, wait, there's none of those. There's not a single move in this game that would allow you to hit everyone at once. Your best case scenario, right, is Nappa's Giant Storm. That's not a thing as aggro in this game. You hit an enemy, there's a 50-50 chance that they will attack you or continue to attack their target. There's no such thing as gaining aggro. Unless you mean using, fucking Hercule's move or Pycon's Super Soul. But in that case, I would be down on DPS. Is that what you would use? Hercule's move? Because also I'm too embarrassed to use Hercule's move because he's Hercule. It also doesn't last very long. Like, the move itself takes forever to get out. And then it doesn't last very long. You could also use Energy Zone to heal Broly. The problem is, in the middle of combat, you can't do that. he will fly away. He will fly away and go die rather than get healed. Yeah, you could. I guess you could do that solo, but it would still require luck. You'd have to get lucky enough that they don't interrupt your move. You would have to get lucky enough that they don't, that it lasts long enough for them to, you know, not kill Broly. So in the end, you're still relying on random luck. You just have a slightly higher chance. So you might be able to squeak by, but you know what I would have been? I've been able to squeak by and beat the mission myself with just Giant Storm hitting the crowds of enemies at a time. So it's the same thing. It just gives you a slightly higher chance. It's the same thing. Like if you hit multiple enemies with Giant Storm and get lucky, spin that wheel. Yeah, I'm at bad luck. The best thing in this game is having like backup. Having somebody who can help. Like having like someone to actually rely on and back you up. Like if you had two people, it's easy. There's like I said, there's a strategy to cheese it, but you can also just like a human is better than an AI companion 5 billion times over. Like just having somebody who knows how to play the game for farming will help you immensely. But yeah, I think I'm done for now. Let's get on to the Mass Effect. As I said, 2-for-1 bargain sale. 2-for-1 deal. That's the one. That's the one I said. We just pop up Mass Effect so we can get back to the absolute hellish hell. Let's see, where is it? Boom. Pretty good atmosphere, eh? It's the giant clams genjutsu. Boom! Speaking of like English dub actors, I found out that the English dub actor for Takuto Maruyuki died. And that hurts my soul. Takuto Maruyuki is probably the best final boss in any game I've ever played. And it's 50, like not 50, but more like it's like 65% because of the voice acting. Takuto and Maruyuki's voice actor and Michelle Ruff is the reason why I can't play Persona 5 in sub. Michelle Ruff voices my favorite romance in that game. My best girl in Persona. Uh-oh, wrong thing. Alrighty. Let's get back to the misadventures of Lavinia Shepherd. Huh? Huh? That is the goal. Oh ho! Ha ha! Oh man. You know, I love the opening theme, like the music of this game, like when you get the start menu. But then I realized, oh yeah, I have to play the game. Okay, so we can't go back to the Citadel and get the missions. Found out last time that I'm too low in the Paragon and Renegade, specifically the Paragon. I'm still too low to go to there. We also went to the planet down here that we were on and did some shit and then realized I couldn't actually finish the planet because it was what I feared it was at the start. So we got to move on from Amaranthine and come back to Amaranthine later. For now, let's head to Strenuous and see what we got. If I'd saved the game, I wouldn't have had to do it a second time. Oh yeah, Zawin. Yep, we gotta go to Zawin. Right, let's get all this. Oh wait, no, actually I have to turn it up. It's low. Shit. There we go. Dude's popping something over there. Phantom's over there popping something. Listen to him in the background this time so that he gets them that sweet viewer count. Wait, hold on. All of these sound like planets that we should be able to board, but I'm just, the names always get confused to me. Ooh, gimme. What do you got? Gas? Of course. A fart in space. Alright, we checked everything. Yeah. Yes, we did. Silverzawa. Which is where we gotta land. Cold hazard. It wouldn't be a hazard to me. It's just Tuesday. Let's see. Let's get this map pulled up. Oh, crap baskets. Alright, so this is an easy area. If you're God. Ugh. Alright, so first off, we got a Thresher Maw down here, so I'm gonna have to save before I fight it. I gotta get everything else done before the Thresher, or do the Thresher first. That way I don't have to worry about losing any progress if it accidentally insta-kills me. And I'm sure it won't do it by accident. Tell you what. The way this map is set up, though, we're probably gonna have to take the Thresher first, so... yeah, we're gonna have to take the Thresher first. Or second to last. Or not second to last. Or second, I mean. Because, yeah, I'm probably gonna do second. Because, yeah, I don't even need a map for that, yeah. There we go. We can just head over here, grab this real quick, and then head to the Thresher. This is, like, so close. I'm glad this time there's music and also wind. Don't mind me, I'm just pressing random buttons on your opening coffin thing and opening it to take what's inside. This game is, like, they really outdid themselves with the graphics, honestly. Like, they may have just, like, put everything under, like, a new coat of paint, but it does look good, in my opinion, at least. Especially since I played the original. Like, I know what it used to look like. Everything was made of mashed potatoes. Oh, Thresher! You asshole! Oh, thank God that was close. Got you twice that time, boy. Hee hee. Oh, you ass! Oh, shit! Repair, 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 repair! Woo! Oh, fuck! I forgot he can hit me from range. You are an asshole. Thank God our electronics is so fucking high. If he had hit every single, are you serious? If he had hit every single part of me, we would have died automatically with no fucking way of fighting. He missed one corner of us. And that was enough for us to survive. Are you serious? You sack of shit. In! Because I demand it. Look at that money, though. I'm making bank. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that was so close. That's what I mean, like, they can insta-kill you. You gotta be fucking careful. He literally missed, fuck's sake. He literally missed a single part. If you saw the, like, look at that. I got both tires fucked up now still, too. He missed a single part of the fucking, of the thing. One corner, like this left corner. You can't, like, you can't aim at it, but Like my cannon's like sitting off of it. He missed just that. If he had hit everything, we would have instantly died. And normally they hit everything. We got lucky there. What do you expect? I know how to play this game. I mean, it was luck, though. I am not gonna lie. We survived because we were lucky. But also, I wasn't expecting him to automatically go into the whole, hey, I got tentacles out, bitch, mode. Eesh. To be fair, though, even if we did die, we wouldn't have lost much progress. We literally just went and, like, got a Turian thing and then came over to him, so that's good. That was good. Would have been fine. Because I am here. What are you, my all might? Woo! I haven't fully woken up this morning. I actually stayed up a little later than I should have last night. I sent it in the Discord so you guys saw. Why not? Is it like never tell you the odds? Ooh, one of us has Explorer armor on. The level 1 hazard isn't affecting us. Cool beans. Aww. I like it. I didn't think it was a shit show. Kind of like basic, but basic can be good. I've watched like 4 seasons at this point. I didn't think it was bad. What do you dislike about it? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I wish more planets had something like that. I don't have to I look at the fucking map. Forgot that that was a thing. What do you dislike about My Hero? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things to dislike. I just want to know what you dislike about it. Because most people, it's just, it's popular and the main character's a whiny bitch. That's normally the long and short of it. I think the dub is really, really bad, except for Chris Sabat. But, like, he can't carry it. Especially Deku in the dub. Deku is painful to listen to in the dub. He's almost as bad as, like, hey, there's paragraphs are allowed. Or you can just give me a top 3 if you want. Sure. Where are the guests? You can't trap me. You're not cool enough. It's like that. It's like the movie Spy Kids. You know, I love. I'm like an encyclopedia of random quotes from random things. When I say something like that, it's from like the Spy Kids movie where it's like, my parents can't be spies. They're not cool enough. So I just like, I get the original part of it and just take that away and go and add something else to the, it's not cool enough. Just like, you can't kill me. You're not cool enough. That sounded funny. To make old references. Stuff like JonTron as well. Like, JonTron's half of my vocabulary. JonTron and Cat Icarus. Both JonTron and Cat Icarus are my, are basically half my vocabulary.
Moving out.
Sweet honking ass bandits! It's Cat Icarus. And then, complete fucking chaos! Got that, I got him as a sound alert for that. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Just in case. Oh yeah, we good. We just gotta go to the objective now. Alright, hit me with the number one reason why you hate My Hero Academia. The thing that fucking ticks you off the most. I mean, it's power transfer, not getting power. Yeah, but Tokyo Ghoul is also really, really bad. Dim's fighting words. And I know better. Pride from Full Metal? I mean, yeah, but his power is completely different. It's baked into his being. It's not like from hair, you know? Also, they don't really eat fruit in One Piece. It's more about you take a bite out of the fruit, and it's supposed to be like forbidden fruit, you know? It's the devil fruit, after all. You forfeit you are hated by the sea. Attack on Titan is like Goku. It's like Super Saiyan. He just kind of transforms. So, I mean, yeah, obviously. I like transformations. But, like, Deku's shoot form is basically a transformation. Which is really cool to me. And I like All Might's transformation. It's clearly a transformation. He goes from being skinny little bitch boy to giant muscular bodybuilder in the span of a second. Also, some of the powers in My Hero are really unique. One Piece level of unique, even. Like Sun Eater. I really like Sun Eater's powers. And the origin of his name. I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit in My Hero, but the same can be said for any anime. No anime is perfect. For most people that I've talked to, though, they don't like My Hero because they just don't like Deku. And that's, you know, reasonable. He's the main character. The show focuses on him. If you don't like Deku, I can completely understand. Because like I said, I don't like him in dub. He is so whiny. But I don't like Attack on Titan at all. I hate Attack on Titan for multiple reasons. Number one, gore. I'm not really a big fan of gore in anime. It can be done right. I think Hellsing is a good example of gore done right. It's not too explicit, but it's overwhelming in where it is. You know? But Attack on Titan, like, it's what I like to call a despair show, where the whole thing that makes it good is the despair. Yeah, Deku whines a lot. Like, that's something I can see very clearly that people can get pissed off of, because I can understand that. Gotti! No. No walking for you. Go for a further ride. Have your weapon blow up in your face. Get warped. You don't mean shit when I'm shooting you in the ass. Dude, you might want to be wary of gravity. I'm just saying. Ooh. You lucky that didn't hit me. The Naruto forehead poke, but that didn't give anybody any powers. But that was just something that a sibling did to another sibling to make them, to ease their tension. Snipers at point blank range are not smart. Sorry, buddy.
Get down!
I miss. I never miss. You just weren't there, apparently. Glare. Well, I mean, to each their own. I'm not gonna try to persuade you or anything. There's animes I like or dislike that I can't really say the reason why. It's just I don't like them. And that's much less than you've given. Like, you've given multiple reasons why you just don't like it. You know? Oh, you mean that. And also, you gotta realize he also gave a crow to Naruto. Well, kind of, if you consider swallowing it whole just by looking at him. But also, he used that when Sasuke was a kid for tension. Yeah, the yeah is... you shouldn't yeah yet. I was going to use that as a point. Because, like, that's just as weird as eat my hair. Eat a crow. Become Ozzy Osbourne as opposed to, here, take a bit of my DNA so you can get my power. So, like, I still think that the in my opinion, they're both equally weird. But, like, I think that the crow's definitely a cooler, like, plot point because it, like, came back later. The whole hair thing was kind of weird to start, but, like, I was like, oh, okay, so that's just the way it is. Well, kinda? Not really. It is more complicated, but, like, dude, I got some bad news for you. Naruto, the entire series, is based off of a family feud. The entire series. Kagura and her two sons got fucking pissed off at each other, and then their two sons sealed her into a moon, and then stole her power between the two of them, and that's like how the whole universe began. And then it ended when they finally, their descendants, with all of the power they stole, basically their reincarnations, essentially, in all but name, kicked her ass back to fucking wherever the hell she came from again. And I say ended because I don't count Boruto as... I just found out here recently, Boruto is not written by Masashi Kishimoto, which means I can say it's not canon. I don't care. Kishimoto gave permission for it to be written. That's my excuse. I can say it's not canon now. That's the whole... That's literally the whole series was building up to the war arc. It ended with the war arc. That was the end. The whole series built up to the end. Literally, in My Hero, the familial ties are not even brought up until much later. So if you want to say that My Hero's a family feud, then you have to say Naruto's a family feud. Because that shit's not brought up until much, much later. I'm 4 seasons in, and I still haven't gotten to a part where they reference the fact that All Might and fucking what's his face are theoretically, technically, or no, All Might's master and what's his face, like the villain dude, the hand guy, are related. Yeah, from the start. Also, Sasuke versus Itachi. Sasuke versus Itachi. Did you forget that the entirety of the opening of Naruto was literally mostly just Sasuke versus Itachi, and that was Sasuke's whole life, and he's the second protagonist. Did you forget that part? Because I didn't. The original Naruto with its 235 episodes, about a quarter, or no, way more. It's like 65 of those at least were about Sasuke's angst and his familial garbage. Then you gotta realize that the Will of Fire binds everybody in Naruto together like their family in the first place. They're all family in all but name. It's way, way, way simpler than you like to, think. Yeah, but that's familial feud. Fucking what's his face Handboy was kidnapped by his mother's worst enemy and trained to be a villain. After accidentally killing his entire family, himself, and going insane. Like, if we're comparing apples to tomatoes here. The stories are very similar, but they're both equally, like, cool. Like I said, though, I'm not gonna shit on your taste. I'm just saying, like, to me, I think they're both equally good. Because they're about the same. There's a lot of despair, a lot of hatred, a lot of fucking power, and cool abilities, even. Wait, hold on, Dvokalov. Isn't that better than... Okay, no, it's not. I'll take it. Like, there's so much between the two that are very similar. I'm getting heartburn. Let me drink some water. The elixir of life. Jesus. I got myself some water this time, so I don't have to worry about running out. We got everything. We're out. Peace. It's another mission we can turn into. True. Deku didn't even inherit any of his family's powers, as far as I know. Would have been cool if he could breathe fire like his dad. That's literally, his mom can just, like, summon objects telepathically in her view, which is, like, that's worthless. I mean, you could find a way to use that. Like, if you make bombs and, like, throw them around and out, like, the battlefield, and then your whole shtick would be moving them towards the enemy without them noticing. Like, you could use that. But, like, breathing fire would straight up just be cool for Deku. That's just like a cool power. And that's what his dad has, apparently. True, but you'd have to have the bombs or the thing you're going to assassinate with, which it'd have to be bombs. It can't be bullets or anything. It's slowly brought to you. You're only able to slowly bring things towards yourself. So you'd have to position yourself, and like if the enemy knows, you're fucked. But you can be clever with it. That's what My Hero is all about. At least to me. Watching My Hero, it's about the clever use of their very mundane powers. Like, sure, there's Acid Girl who can just make straight up fucking acid and is immune to her own attacks. That's powerful. But then there's Sun Eater, whose only power is he gains animal attributes from the food he eats. That makes it very limited. Very limited. But he's one of the most broken of the students and is so cool. Then there's shit like Todoroki, half hot, half cold. He can throw fire and ice. Whoopee! But then you have somebody like, let's see, what's a good example? Naval Laser Boy, whose only power is the ability to shoot a very, very weak naval laser that makes him sick when he uses it. So he has to get fucking clever. Like, more than anything, I hate, like, just straight power. in anime nowadays. Like, if I wanted that, I'd watch Dragon Ball. Like, that has it more than any anime could, period. Well, no. You're restricted by the places you live. For example, in China, they eat cats. If you try to eat a cat in the US, you'd be arrested for animal cruelty. If you wanted to eat humans, well, you're shit out of luck.
Message coming
Anywhere.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command.
In My Hero, they're in Japan. So they're restricted by Japan cuisine. Stuff that you're allowed to eat in Japan. Which is not cats. Or dogs. Or saber-toothed tigers. He's only allowed to eat shit like sushi. And it doesn't last for long periods of time. It only lasts for as long as he's digesting the food. Like, that's what makes it cool. He's got to have the food on him. Yeah, you just have to eat a part. I've seen him eat somebody's crystals and gain their crystal power. I know. But it doesn't last, like, for a long period of time. It's still clever. Like, he still has to get clever with it. He ate somebody else's power and gained access to that power, so he can do that. But that's not overpowered, because it doesn't last permanently. He has to, like... And he has to eat it, right? Even if it's inedible, he has to eat it to get it. So, I mean, like, if he wanted to use, say, Todoroki's ice, he'd have to eat his ice, which is okay. But if he wanted to eat Todoroki's... If he wanted to use Todoroki's fire, he'd have to eat Todoroki's fire. You ever tried to eat fire? You know, without the bullshit nonsense that you do to make it like an actual trick and actually eating and swallowing fire. You know? Like, to me, it's much more clever and he has to get smart as opposed to Todoroki, who can just, you know, freeze you and then barbecue your ass. I mean, I've heard of sticking keys in light sockets as a kid, but you tried to eat fire? Okay. Oh, fuck right off. It's the monkey planet. I don't even have to look this one up to know it's the monkey planet. I hate you too, game. Just so you know, I hate you too. Ooh, we actually get a cool vision from this. This is something I wanted to show. Well, it's not. It's described as a vision, but you don't see anything. Yeah, but that doesn't work. If that was the case, he could literally drink alcohol. You know, there's alcohol you can set the top of on fire and people drink that for real, like shot glass alcohol. I don't think that counts. The fire has to actually reach his stomach. At least that's how I imagine it works. It might be different. It's been a while since I watched My Hero, to be honest. And I only saw Sun Eater like once. But like, I still think it's really, really cool of a power. Because there's like so many applications. There's simultaneously so many applications and absolutely zero applications. Like it's all or nothing type of power. Either you fucking eat like some octopus and you gain octopus tentacles, or you eat a fucking mushroom and are fucked. Because all it does is let you blow spores around that don't do anything. Like, can you imagine? He gets powers from whatever he eats. I imagine he can eat like plants and shit, but maybe not. Like I said, it's been a while. I'm just saying, like, certain things would be way more useful, and you don't know what you're gonna get when you eat it. Like, he's had calamari, and it gives him octopus tentacles. Okay, so what if he eats a different thing that's in the same category? What if he eats tuna? What does he get out of that? The ability to swim, breathe underwater? He gets one power per what he eats. So, there's no telling. That means it can either be super broken or do nothing. He has to find out in advance. I like smart applications. That's the reason why Tuaru Manjutsu no Index is my favorite anime of all time. The protagonist has no power. He has absolutely zero power, and he goes up against people with godlike power and wins. He fucking wins. He plays smart, not hard. He fights smart. Not with unlimited power. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Alright, so I know we got to go to 4. At the very least, I can skip the majority of the horse shit this game expects me to do. Looking at the map here. Let me see. Cause I got you. That's what he's singing over there. He's singing I got you. Alright, we need to go here first. Ah, shit. This is gonna be a bitch, actually. I hate this planet's navigation. But yeah, I love shows where they use smart applications of powers as opposed to broken powers. Because I liked that as a kid, and I still do, right? Because I like Anos from, like, sometimes you really just want to get a show. Or from, what's it? Yeah, Accelerator would have won. But that was part of his strategy, right? He doesn't give away what his power is. If Accelerator knew that his right hand made him immune, Accelerator would have kicked his ass easily. But here's the thing. He didn't let Accelerator know. Accelerator had no fucking idea what was going on, and Toma used that to his advantage. By making it seem like he was just immune, he scared the shit out of Accelerator and made him go absolutely nuts. To the point where he was trying to make plasma just to kill Toma. Like, that's part of his strategy. That's what I'm saying when I said he fights smart. Someone as broken as Accelerator never thought he could get hit. Never thought he could get hurt. But finding somebody who can hit him and can hurt him, like, messed him up. And Toma took advantage of that. Like, Accelerator could have, if he was calm and not angry from getting punched in the face repeatedly, Accelerator could have easily beat Toma and just found out in the battle. But Toma treated him like garbage to deliberately piss him off in that fight. It's shown much better in the Railgun redo of that fight, you know, in Tuaru Kagekyo no Railgun. In Railgun, like, the fight is done again. I think it's like Season 3 Railgun. And it's shown much better that Toma was deliberately trying to piss him off. That's what the light novel says, too. He did, though. By the way, Season 3, Episode 22. Toma versus Accelerator, Round 2. Toma won. Spoiler alert. He still didn't know what his hand did, though. And also, Toma was, or not Toma, Accelerator was emotionally unstable. No, it was because he was emotionally unstable. Accelerator had just had to fight Worst. And Worst messed him up. Toma came and punched him back into sanity and then left. It wasn't plot. Like, literally, he was emotionally unstable. He had just fought in Worst. If you don't know who that is, I can explain it to you, but it's kind of a spoiler. You should definitely watch the show if you don't know about it already. Like Season 3. Because I love Worst. I love Worst too. She's like my favorite character. I'm not joking. Like, they don't show her off much, but in the light novels and in the manga, she is amazing. The very concept of her character. Well, Toma has grown too. Don't you know? at this stage, well, past that stage rather, where I'm at now, Toma has the power of fucking God. He's actually gained a power now. The ability to fucking dragon fist like Goku. He unlocked, for a brief moment, he unlocked the true nature of his right hand. But I'm saying, like, in the majority of the series, he had no powers. And that's what made him so cool to watch. It's like, how are you going to get out of this one, Goku? It's like Batman, you know? Batman has no superpowers to speak of. He's just fucking rich. But he's able to go toe-to-toe and sometimes even in the comics, beat Superman, who has unlimited, infinite powers. And that's what makes it so entertaining. The underdog is always interesting. But Seer's not here, I don't think. So I wanted to kind of wait for this because it's really cool. But he'll see it himself. Like, this is like not on the map. You have to look at the a map that showcases it. Otherwise, finding it this is a nightmare because it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs. But you get a cool vision here. The vision is represented in only text, but it's still cool. I gave you a little bit to read it if you want. Accelerator's entire character hinges on the fact that he is overconfident. You will never have an accelerator that isn't overconfident. But yeah, a more stable accelerator who can think before he acts would completely destroy Toma. If he figured out, like, in combat, that which he would easily do, by the way. But if he figured out in combat that Toma's hand is what makes him immune, he could easily take off his hand. Or just attack him in his blinds or his untouchable spots at speeds he can't reach. Alright, I hope you're done reading it, because I'm about to go off this. I'm just leaving this here so whoever wants to read this can read it, because it's really cool. This is like deep lore for this game. It comes back later in 3 too as information you can use, so that's why I like to get it. I don't think so yet. I haven't seen Railgun season, like the most recent Railgun season. I've been saving it. I've been salivating over watching it, but I haven't. Also, here's the second part. If you're talking about against Dark Matter, who was a self-proclaimed level 6, yeah, nah, I saw that fight. Accelerator, he just fucking destroyed his ass. Yeah, this is really cool. I love reading this. I wish there was more like just text info in games. I know it's kind of sad that most people don't like text anymore, but like this little short story essentially is written right here, and I like it a lot. All right, and here's the next part. Cro-Magnon. Forget about it. Boom. So yeah, it's pretty good. I fucking in that like story there. And then I hear Phantom say, "Combat donkey." Ah, god damn it! This is like we read this profound fucking historical monument in in this game, and then all I hear about like afterwards is combat donkey. Oh, god damn it. It sounded like he said it like Shrek asking Donkey if he wants to fight too, which made it even funnier. He's like, combat donkey? Oh, god damn it. But yeah, this planet is hell on the navigation, especially finding that ruin. Because now we're going backwards. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, that was the thing when I was a kid, and now it's come back apparently. And people are going like, sheesh. That used to be something that was said on cartoons when I was a kid. It's nice to see good, goofy things come back. We're backwards again. Yay! Haha! I'm just gonna have this creepy smile this entire time and talk to you via telepathy. How do you feel about it? How do you feel knowing I'm talking directly to your brain hole? But yeah, if you're talking about dark matter, Haji-san, then I definitely know about dark matter. Monkey!
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
You were talking about Misaka then, right? I know about that from like the light novels, but I haven't seen it yet. I also know about the dragon fist that Toma can do from the light novels, which I'm almost 100% sure is how he saves Misaka during the level 6 shift. Is that what you were talking about? Woo! Next item up for bids. Let me look at the map. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we need to go to 4, so that's right. First this then. Were you talking about Misaka on the level 6 shift, or were you talking about something else? Ah, Jesus. Who's trying to come back up and say hi? Hold on a second. Oh man, I can't do that. Never mind. I wanted to listen to something. My brain immediately went to a theme song that I wanted to listen to, but I can't listen to it because if I was going to listen to it, I'd want you guys to listen to it too. And I can't put it on stream because copyright would eat my ass. And some people enjoy that. Unfortunately, I am not partial to that. I hope Cypher's feeling okay. I watched a guy named Haunted Cypher. He's on the Hall of Fame, so if you guys want to see him, check him out. But like I watched him and I really enjoy him. But he was having a bad day the other day, like I was like before, you know, where you feel like shit because you've been through hell. You know what I mean? And he couldn't stay on stream for long.
Heading out?
So I haven't seen him back since then. I hope he's doing okay. Because I legitimately really like him. I can't play the kind of games he plays. Oh, in that show, he doesn't even fight a level 6 Esper. They don't exist. I've literally watched that show. He only watches a magic user. Or only fights a magic user. It's like the first time he ever fought one. Are you talking about the one who supposedly, quotation marks, has the equivalent to a level 6 power in death via the necromancy? Because that's a thing. But they literally just say that they should, but it's not level 6. There is an actual level 6 like thing. There's two things in the universe that actually have a level 6 level power. One of them technically isn't an Esper, but on the same wavelength. And the other one is the level 6 shift Misaka. She's still, I think she was still in Chrysalis. Like, she wasn't completely level 6 yet, but they state that the power levels of those in the Testament were level 6, but it was not, like, confirmed in universe to be true. They were just magnified power-wise. And yeah, he shit-stomped with literally no effort. And that's how you know they weren't actually level 6. Level 6 is like this unattainable level that God himself, like the power of God himself, essentially. Well, angels, but same difference. Haha! Monkey! I bet nobody even gets that reference. Monkey! He was the strongest. He's actually not the strongest anymore. He's number 1 still, but that's because they haven't redone his testing since the brain damage. Monkey! Ooh. And a level up. Huzzah! Duelist is crap. I was excited for Duelist. Let's convert you to Omnigel. Convert you to Omnigel. Oh, wait, no, that's Quarian. I need that for stuff. Convert you to Omnigel. Titan is really good for early game. But it's medium, so I can't really do anything with it. Convert you to Omnigel. Which one of us has anti... Oh, Explorer. Okay. I was about to say, which one of us has, like, anti... environmental damage? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Superman's the strongest, except for in the presence of kryptonite. You know? If you have that big of a weakness, everybody's gonna exploit it if possible. That's like the big issue with Accelerator now is that and you just need a fucking radio frequency jammer and he's dead. Literally anybody can get yeah, no, I ain't saying like that it was a bad story decision or anything. Hell no. Like his turnaround because of that was fucking amazing. The fact that he saved, you know, Last Order to try to make up for the fact that he killed so many of the sisters. Like, it's great. That couldn't have gone better. Like, it literally couldn't have gone a better way to me. Now he's reliant on them for his power. That's the perfect situation to be in for Accelerator. I couldn't have written that better. I couldn't have imagined that better. I like to keep a little extra of the rounds just in case. I have to go with Cryo. Ah, hell yeah. I can get rid of this. There's so many good rail extensions. Good, good. We can upgrade Garrus. Oh yeah, if he gets pissed because you're involving Last Order and more hell, oh, you do not want to fuck with Accelerator. He'll fuck back. Wait, that's Proton. Oh shit, did I fucked it up. I did. Well, it's fine. These are temporary anyway. I'll go with Incinerary for you then. Now, anyway. Before, it was because he had the unlimited power. To me, Accelerator's power is broken in any universe, right? It's very rare that you have, like, a character or a power set that would be broken under any circumstances. And Accelerator's is one. As long as you can use his powers right, his power set is broken even against Goku. Or, you know, somebody broken like that. Because, like, if it can affect him and turn his own attacks against him, because he controls motion. Like, all movement, you need to move to attack. You can't attack without moving. The force and impact that you use from your attack will be his to use against you. Yeah, I can't really explain vectors to most people, but controlling vectors is literally at the bare minimum, like a basic explanation, right? It's controlling all movement. We'll go kinetic buffer for him for right now. He needs the hardening because look, all the Krogan armor has like shit hardening. So you need extra. Ooh, cool. Tested's over there. I still have the name of that Poglog. Or they're talking about the weapons in that's Gim. But yeah, controlling vectors is really like it's just so broken because like I said, it's motion. It's just motion. And I love it. Because it's simultaneously like broken as shit, but they gave him the kryptonite. Like that's what I like about like he now has a broken power, right? But a huge weakness. Which is to me is the
data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact.
Which is the optimal
Joker
to me.
can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Like to me, that's the way it should be done. You know, the whole it's either Superman or Batman to me.
I smell trouble.
Don't kill the monkeys. Freeze. Nobody move. Ah, fly, you fools. Donk. I've missing Mass Effect 2 where if Garrus kills somebody with a sniper headshot, he says, "Scoped and dropped." And he says it every time, and I love hearing it. Like, normally I hate repetitive shit, but I love hearing Garrus go, "Scoped and dropped." Because the way he says it, he sounds so fucking happy, and he practically yells it. It's glorious. Let's go. It's gonna take you more than 4 hours, buddy. It's 12 episodes. 3 episodes is an hour. 4-ish. Wait, no, actually, no. I'm bad at math. You're close. Like, it's 3 episodes, which is 20 minutes piece, which is an hour. So there's 12 episodes. So 3, 3, 6, 3, 3, 3 is 9. That's 3 hours. You're right. It's almost like 4 hours. Damn. How did you do that? I'm so dumb. I should still be here. Oh, actually, I will still be here, provided this game doesn't drain my soul of life. Which we're getting to some of the good stuff now. We've done most of the bullshit as it stands. So we'll be getting more to some of the good story content. Also, Tested, since you're back in Phantom Stream, are you also back here? If so, can you hear me? There's something I forgot to mention about Xenoverse that I did after you left, but I wanted to. Oh, it's his game. I was about to say, Rex, what are you growling at? I was about to say, Jesus Christ. Managel in this game looks so weird. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We've dealt with the monkeys. And we got the, we actually also got the Paragon bonus. You get a Paragon bonus if you don't kill the monkeys while looking for the data module. So, ooh, we've leveled up. Hell yeah, what do we got? Is it 12? Please tell me it's 12. 12 is max. Ah! Shit. Well, Garbo. Wait, where's our car? Dude, where's my car? Yeah, there you are. I didn't drive all the way up, so I didn't run them over. That way I didn't kill any. Now I can get a Renegade bonus for killing one.
Nice shot.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
I didn't even shoot him. I just ran him over. This is a nice shot. All but one. I'll let you live. So I got the Paragon bonus for not killing any of them, and then I got the Renegade bonus for killing one of them. And then I kill a lot more for pleasure. Because fuck those monkeys. Okay? Not literally, because I'm not afraid. But also, fuck those monkeys. To Normandy. Also, I just realized you said Magical Accelerator. I gotta go watch Magical Accelerator. No! Scientific Accelerator. God damn it. With 10, I think we can do the Citadel missions. Finally. That should be just enough. At least. And doing the Citadel missions will give us a huge buff. We might be able to do Pharos before Novaria. I'll still start Pharos so that I can get my hands on the Infinite Paragon and Renegade. And then maybe go to Pharos, or maybe go to, yeah, Pharos afterwards. I think I said I'll start Pharos. I meant Novaria. I'll start Novaria because I can take, or not Liana. Fuck, goddamn, wrong game. Wrong game, same creator. So I can take Liara out to Novaria now, which means I can go to Novaria with Liara and still get the dialogue and start. Oh yeah, I want these two. I do want these two. Because I always want to take I always want to take Garrus because he's my romance option, but also she needs an upgrade because I have an upgrade. Finding Quarian armor is so fucking rare. So you gotta give her what you can give her. I mean, I never use her, but I still like giving her. Well, not never. I'm not gonna use her this playthrough. I'm gonna expect you to follow me on the alts. Honestly, following you on or following on alts doesn't make any sense to me. Only one of you can watch at a time. You specifically tested. But oh, but did you hear my my question, or were you not here yet? Because I heard you on Phantom stream, and I was like, I forgot to mention something. All the DLC packs in Xenoverse, they add missions. I was gonna ask if you, I know you were gone. I'm gonna ask if you, they add missions to get the moves, so it's still adding content too. It's not just like the moves and the characters. You don't just straight get them. You gotta grind them. So you need to get like they give you missions you gotta do. Some of them are so fucking hard. We were talking about like I was playing it earlier, but you had to go because we were doing one that I literally lost. There was nothing I could do because you need backup. It's got one of the best moves in the game. That's like DLC. It's called Gigantic Roar. Does more damage based on lower health. And it's so hard to get it. You need a teammate. No matter how good I am, I haven't been able to get it on my alternate profile. I managed to finish the mission once and got lucky enough to get one of the two moves you get, but I got the bad one. I got the God Punisher, which is a flashily looking move, but does no damage. Like, it looks cool, but it doesn't do anything. It's so worthless, and normally it's easy to get out of, too. Like, Meteor Explosion, it looks flashy, like I showed you that, the one where I kicked them into the air and then fucking Pillar of Light, right? That's so flashy, right? That's so flashy. And, it does a lot of damage, and it's impossible to escape once it's been hit. But God Punisher, it's flashy, does very little damage, and, like, little for 4 bars. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna get you the original game when I get mine at the beginning of the month, and then we can get the DLCs, like, piecemeal. Because not all of them are good. Like, we can pick the ones that are best first. You know what I mean? Like, if we get Broly's DLC first, we can get access to the mission to get Gigantic Roar. You know? Because that is a good move. And that's worth buying. His whole movesets are good, actually. Except for Gigantic Charge. His whole moveset's really good. Jesus Christ. Bleeding. Also, you can't hear it, but I'm gonna listen to Phantom in the background like I was with Hydra. I told him I would yesterday. So I got him in the background. He's talking about something melting. Literally just melt all over the screen.
The commanding officer is ashore.
Alright, let's see if we got lucky this time. I need to save. If we're
Presley has the deck.
You can't really mod for my stream because I know you're modding in someone else's then. Yeah. Because you're set up to be mod on my Discord. It says stream and Discord. I mean, you can be a mod on my stream if you want, but I really don't want to ask you for more than you've already done because you helped me a lot. You know? Alright, asshole. Let's see if we have enough persuasion to get you off my ass, huh?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Michael Halovich.
Told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy were slain.
Nah.
Shakedown.
Wait till I get you something at least so I can pay you back for what you've already done. You know? You've done me so much as is. Like, if we keep this up, I won't be able to pay you back.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
I will pay you back by getting you Xenoverse so we can play.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-design.
Because you made a promise. It's not made of tin.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
You made a promise.
Useless in a stand-up fight.
You telling me you ain't as good as your word?
Diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no.
Also, even if you buy it now, I can't really play it with you. I don't own it.
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Mikhailovich, you asshole.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Turian.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied
Yes,
that in a lab
you
rather
said
than
you
on a
wouldn't.
frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at
You.
LMC 0 to make this thing able to move.
You
without giving
absolute
itself away.
exploity bastard.
You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What
Why you
good
gotta
if
do
we
this to
ride for
me?
A few hours anyway. Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh.
Krogan? Asari?
Turians?
What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here.
Burp.
Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
They are.
It hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Yes! We can finally go talk to Conrad!
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Good.
Make us proud.
Co-developed boondoggles for victory! Ha ha!
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
Ooh.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
It was. 100% a mistake. Ah, Khaleesa bin Sin al-Jalani. Okay. I have to do a vote here for this mission. There are two outcomes for this mission that affect the whole game. One of which I'd punch her in the face in all 3 games, and it's hilarious. But I don't get any rewards out of it. Oh, okay. Feel free. Phantom's playing Albion right now, I think. I'm pretty sure, so check him out as well. Obviously, you're there, but I mean, like, watch him over me is what I'm basically trying to say. I'm still thinking about the Khaleesa bin Sin al-Jalani thing, so I can't word it right. I meant, watch him, because obviously, he's priority. But anyway, as I was saying, there's 3 things we can do here, or 2 things we can do here in all 3 games. Either we can fucking punch her in all 3 games, which is hilarious, but we get nothing. Or we can use our words to basically beat her with fucking vocabulary in all 3 words, or all 3 games. And by the end of it, we end up getting Khaleesa bin Sin al-Jalani as a war asset in the 3rd game, which is a benefit. So, do we whoop her ass? Or do we whoop her ass with words? What do you guys think? Huh? What do you guys think? I'm down to clown for any of the choices. I want you guys to decide, though. Which ones do you want me to do? Do you want me to punch the shit out of her every game? Or do you want me to punch the shit out of her with words in every game? And that way I get a benefit at the end. I mean, she doesn't really need it. It's a small benefit. So, it's up to you guys. What do you want me to do? You pick. And I'll either deck her in the snaz or I'll beat her journalistic bullshit with facts and logic. Or, you know, I'll pick, and then I'll just pick facts and logic because it's hilarious to bull rush her on her own show. I like it more than the punching. Beating her with words to me is so much more satisfying because she's so stupid, but she acts like she's top of the world in every game. And you put her in her place by just talking better than her. And to me, that is the best way to beat somebody who thinks they're smart. Show them they're dumb 3 times in a row. And squeeze all the use you can get out of them. Because that's what you'll be doing. Nobody has actually told me which one to do. So I'm going to do that one then. Yeah, I wanted you guys to pick, but it's too late. Oh. Well, we'll have to wait. You guys got extra time to pick.
She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago.
Because I remember me. It just triggered.
I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she all right?
Obviously not.
She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Oh,
I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Let's get the cat out of the tree.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
All right, let's go. Right back up to where we were.
Into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed.
I know. I repulsed it. Single-handedly.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
This is the exclusive mission that you get access to if you are a colonist.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
Don't worry,
Good
I know
luck,
what I'm
Commander.
doing. I'm very dumb.
Stop! What are you?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance military. Put the gun down. You can say all 3.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names.
This poor
the Masters
girl.
put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things.
This poor girl.
Agatha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
Just get right to the meat of it.
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid!
Be
I know it
strong.
hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them.
Damn
Mommy and
Batarians.
Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her, and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
I didn't save. You know, I remember how this quest goes, but
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my
this
childhood.
quest, like it,
I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
not gonna.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them.
This
As
poor
they put the metal
girl.
to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
My God.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't
My
happen to
God.
her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Give me a hug. Hug.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
Give me a
You'll
hug.
dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... me. But she wants
Goosebumps.
to remember.
Is it over, Commander?
Yes, it is.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... When I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Ha 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 ha, you wish. Now we can decide whether to punch or to punch with words. Unfortunately, you guys have not been choosing. And I'm the only one.
And is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Same. Alright, we dealt with Kyle before. Alright, now. The moment we've all been waiting for. I haven't changed my mind. I'm actually
Commander
straight up
Shepard?
just going to fucking deal with her with words.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani.
Plus, it's more
Western Marines.
Paragon,
Would
which
you
we
answer
need
a
more
few
Paragon.
questions for
We're
our
so close to
viewers?
maxing it at this stage.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique
Well,
position
we're
to
close to getting
represent our
enough
race.
charm, basically.
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone.
Well,
Have you
yeah.
encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Yeah, it's not like
The
that.
Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
I like how good
You've
Jennifer
been
Hale
given
is as a voice
command
actress.
Of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Hell yeah.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I always say he was behind Eden Prime. So I'm going to say I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hey, she paid me the big bucks. Boom. Let's see. Oh, I got plenty of money. Let's go check the Spectre weapons. We can get, like, Rex a Krogan shotgun now. Well, not Krogan shotgun. It's just a shotgun. But we can get him a shotgun.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Requisitions Officer.
Show me what you've got.
I know when the rest talks for you, Commander. Thanks. You can't be serious. Why don't I have the Colossus? Why are you giving me the Quarian version? That means I basically have to use the Quarian now. I have to use Tally instead of Rex. Are you serious? That is legitimately the best armor set in the game. Debatable TM. Colossus is just the best. Sure, it isn't X rank, which is the highest rank you can get, but that is so good and so rare, as you see by the word limited being there, that I'm actually legit tempted to ditch Rex for Tally. I gotta. That's too good. I can't say no to that. I legit can't say no to that. Ali's our new crewmate. I think I might I can't do Garrus because I'm romancing Garrus. I can't. I gotta have Garrus on the team. But that means also I gotta have Tally now because it's fucking. That's too good. That's Colossus armor. Look at that. We don't need extra percentage for that. We need tech and biotic protection. And then shield. We can give her extra shield and then tech and biotic protection, and then she's Gucci, she's good. She's broken at this stage. I could also give her exoskeleton, but nah, the energized weave for now. And then I bought her the pistol too, so we're gonna use her. It's non-negotiable. I love Rex to bits, but I can always, I'll normally always use Rex. There's normally never a situation where I don't use Rex. So, and I can make her the combat scanner instead of Garrus. Which means that Garrus can do more damage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You're haunted, Phantom. You're haunted by a Phantom. 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll have her use poison, Garrus use the proton rounds, and I'll use cryo for now until I get access. It's a shame I don't get to showcase Rex with his explosive damage, but you know what? I can swap back and forth. It doesn't really matter all that much. Oh shit, we got Max. Good. We can start using it to open everything that's literally possible. But yeah, she is now our main squeeze on this team now instead of Rex. And then later, I think at the end of the game, I definitely will bring Rex around for the explodey damage. Ah, shit, I'm Max. I did that on instinct. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot my armor. Should have better. Oh, no, I get to show my nature. Oh well, I can use bracelet coating actually now. They're both good. Now we can go talk to the one and only Conrad Werner, my boy. Hi, Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
I have.
Incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
Yes, I am, and you just teleported.
A whole legion of admirers too.
He just fucking swapped animations.
Can I get your picture?
And immediately, yeah, you know, want me to autograph the picture too?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
There you go. Don't mind Garrus
Thanks again,
and Tally photobombing.
Hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
We're going to come back and see him later. For now, that's the second to last time I think you see him. Next time is last. Forward march. I wonder if Shells is available yet. Ooh, we can go get some extra money because I didn't get it last time. I saved it for this moment. That's another mission we can do. That would be very useful. Let's see if Shells is active first. Yep. Haha. Free money. Bonk. Man, I'm surprised you caught yourself falling headfirst into the stairs. Just casual. Just clean my hands. We're good.
Yeah, what is it? Why were you tossed out of there?
Normally I skip his dialogue because I don't like him. I was just about to skip it. I'm glad it was like, nah.
I know Doran. If
just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
Exactly.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Okay, so why do you do it?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that just still cheating, though?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Let me help.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
There's two ways you can go about this. You can get him his wins, or you can go to Dorian and just give him the device for free pocket change.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I know I say Dorian, but you know.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
This is the most badass
Thanks
bolus.
for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Boom.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
That mission gave me 20 fucking K, which is way more than I could have even won on the Quasar at this stage. Like, even if I played Quasar, the most I'd get out of it is maybe $2,000. And I ended up getting 20,000.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
No, I gave it away. You're fucked.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Something
Maybe
respectable.
You should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Yep, well, you shouldn't be cheating. Though I do kind of feel bad knowing the context of Shells, because well, while he doesn't have any background, his species is obviously, you know, Solarian, and they live for like to be like 20 years old. So if he put years of his life into that device, it's really fucked up that I kind of just destroyed years of his life, essentially. You getting threatened yet?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
I forgot to do this dialogue,
Now,
I guess.
was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
She should have medical exoskeletons. Not yet. Shit. Oh, wait, no, she does. Right here. I don't have enough money for it, but she's got it. Alright, now I forgot to do that, so now when I come back later, after the area's reloaded, she should have her mission available. So let's go turn in something else. Ah, shit, I went to wards. The problem with skipping dialogue is sometimes it auto-picks for you when you skip too fast. Citadel Tower, here we go. We got 2 missions to turn up here in the Citadel Tower, and it's all just turning in. We don't have really any to get, I don't think, right now. I'm gonna look up a guide just to make sure I don't miss anything. We gotta turn into this guy because his brother's dead.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Or
William's
pirates.
Dead?
Whichever you prefer.
I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I am. I really
Thank you
am.
for finding him.
Wish it could have been a
It's better
daring
to know one
rescue
way
of
or
his
the
brother versus the pirates, but instead
That's
it was
what they
just
say,
me avenging him.
right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
You never see him again. 3 Paragon points, though. Oh, Kahoku! I mean, you need to talk about me sending you to your death.
To speak with one of Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
Thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It's a trap!
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can't I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, and he does. Hey, look, another 20,000. Yeah, all loot, or well, money and stuff, and loot as well, obviously. But like, all loot in this game is leveled. The amount of money you get is based off of your level, and there's a mission here that gives you a shitload of money. But if you do it early, which you can, you get what amounts to a fucking... You get nothing. But if you wait till later, like I did, we can actually most likely, if we're fast enough, make up the money that we just spent on her Colossus armor. So that's cool. There you go, financial district. I don't think that the Rebecca mission is available yet, is it? Yes, it is. Let's get this done too.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Mikalish.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a
Can I
problem?
help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
Yeah, and
It's
also
less dangerous
Facebook
than the
moms
genetic
say,
enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
and Facebook also says you definitely shouldn't get vaccinated.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child.
Somebody who
it's
has
my decision.
somebody who has the fucking authority to shoot you right here and then have nobody ask any questions or lock me up for it.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
What was with my hands there? I was like, come on, come on.
Would never have developed the condition. What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby
Look at
safe.
not Var. God damn it! Look at Garrus. Look at him
Don't you understand?
staring intensely at me.
I can't lose this
He likes
baby.
me.
This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob.
Yeah.
I can't lose you. Either of
Thank you. Windows, very cool. I'm glad you're doing your thing.
Instead of yelling at me.
I was scared. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is bugged. Even if you tell her not to get the treatment, she ends up doing it anyway. So while nowadays I just tell her to do it. Also, her hair looks like she has a penis on her head in reverse.
Thank you so
Extendo
much.
hair.
I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Bye-bye. And I would say you never see them again, but you see them next episode. And I am a ghost. Or am I? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Let's see what you got, boss. I can't buy anything, but you know, I can look fervently. Oh yeah, I'll take the licenses. That's all I can really buy at this moment. I know I said I couldn't buy anything, but I am capable of buying the licenses. Alright, here we go. I need to look up the code real quick, though. Let's see. What's the name of this quest again that makes it so much easier? Signal tracking. Citadel signal tracking. There we go. Doesn't sound like that's going to be a good day. YXYAX. Okay, cool. Let's try to get as most money as we can out of this situation.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%.
You've been found.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Yes, he is.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
Shut up, Geth hater.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
Shame we can't resolve
I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I bet that self-destruct sequence has a startup time.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
There we go. That's like 3 missions worth of credits right there. If I had been able to fucking press it faster, I would have got more. The faster you press it, the better, the more you get. But hey, that's an upgrade at least. We're back to over 100,000 credits, whereas before we were broke. I'll take it. I thought it was more than that though, but to be fair, I haven't done it. I normally do it in the beginning because I don't need credits all that much. It's just a bonus for like right now. All right, let's see if I can remember the other missions. Wait, no, I can just look at them actually. We have like, I think we have 1 to pick up, but that's it. The data disk we are really low on. Yes, a sorry diplomacy we can do here. That's all we got to do here is a sorry diplomacy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, unless we got to pick up more. Excuse me, what? Let's see.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, screw you, Avina. I hate you. Oh wait, no, that's this way. Gotti. Alright. I know there's a way you can mess this up to get nothing, so I need to be careful.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
Yes,
Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
and I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Uh-huh.
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd
You're
revoke
a
my clearance
criminal,
or place me
dumbass.
on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
If you take the persuasion options here, she gives you a license instead. There's only one place you can buy it. No, two places you can buy it. And getting it early would be beneficial. And now would be considered early. However, it only gives you a chance to get stuff based off the licenses you've already acquired. So should I go for money or the license? I'm going for the license.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
So yeah, that got me like the Aramax Council license, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the license I was getting access to. Which means I can get like good biotic mods and also good like Asari armor, which is human armor in this game. There's no real difference between the two. So it's just a benefit. Like, it's just a huge benefit, even. I want to make sure I got all the missions. Let me look real quick. Should be simple. Oh, yeah, this is easy as balls. Oh, I forgot to do planting a bug. Perfect. I knew I had forgotten one, but I had no idea which one I had forgotten. That's great. We're actually close to that one, too. We actually passed it, honestly. It would have been easier if I had remembered it, but I didn't. Citadel Tower, baby. I knew I had forgotten one, but I just didn't know what it was.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Sure.
It seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important.
Indeed.
This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Gotta be careful.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Alright, well, I'll do it.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Now, the optimal part of this quest is to, A, not bug, and just talk to her again and tell her you're not going to do it.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I'm not gonna plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
It's all under control. Were you truly concerned or just digging for ratings?
No, of course not. I'm trying to protect public safety. I'm trying to help people. I'll have to rethink this story. Maybe if I sell it as tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here, thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
Boom. I still got paid and didn't do anything. And free 8 Paragon points. What am I, PewDiePie? Scare. PewDiePie. Scare PewDiePie. Can't. But I still got paid anyway. I still got paid anyway. Shout out to Indigo for making that song, because he makes some really good fucking YouTuber songs. But boom, we got paid. Not a lot, but you know, right now we don't need a lot unless we run into another spontaneous Colossus armor just sitting in a shop somewhere. Cannot believe that now I have to use Tally. I mean, it's not bad, right? We're low on combat now, but Tally is pretty useful as shit. And I love Tally to bits. The only thing that could make me use Rex again is if we got one of the Geth Armory armors for him, and then I would just be like, well, shit. Because the odds are not high. Why am I here? Oh, it's too late now.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians
I know why.
What caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the
puppers
possible
are wolfing.
vandalism or misuse of public property.
Allow me to be your guide. Allow me to say no. Sprint. Sprint the second you can because it's the fastest way. Actually, no, scratch that. Let's just take this. One loading screen is actually slightly faster now in this version of the game than walking all the way to the other loading screen in the form of an elevator. C-Sec. Just in case before we go, I'm going to check the Spectre requisitions again because we might get lucky and it reset in between areas. Oh, wait, no, we got to go to Dr. Michelle as well. I forgot about that.
Show me what you...
Agitana, I know that's really good. Like, that's actually better than the... Stat-wise, I think, then... Nope, it's not. This is not an X. Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah. The Scorpion armor is better, and I have the money to buy it. It's actually pretty cheap. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I can give this to the Asari, to Liara instead, because Asaris can wear that. I don't think we got anybody who can wear medium armor as a human. I mean, I'm not going to use Liara under any circumstances, because anything I can give to Liara, I can give to me instead.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally.
Ah!
Can you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Yep. Their immune systems are basically fucking completely destroyed because they wandered the stars. They've wandered the stars for like 3 centuries.
Stand by, shore party.
Decontamination in progress. You'll never hear the grass again.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I forget in 2 and 3 who's the executive officer. Garrus doesn't get any more dialogue until you do his quest, which we should definitely go do. Because that's easy. We can get it done right quick. I don't want to risk talking to Caden. I guess it doesn't matter since he's going to die, right? I didn't think about that. I've confirmed 100% that I'm going to be sacrificing Caden instead of Ashley, so let's just talk to the guy.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This
I don't
is
hate
looking for
Caden.
records on some kind of galactic extension.
I actually really like
We
Caden.
can't get backup from the council? Sorry,
But,
Commander. There's
like I said
writing
before.
on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs anyway.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming.
I know, right?
We finally get out
the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here.
But
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
AKA hauled in, my dude.
Accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin's station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system.
The termination
So we had
shock.
to get all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
The termination shock sounds really cool. Like, what is that? Like, is that an actual space term? I'm too dumb. There's no information on the termination shock in this game. I should probably look that up, honestly.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Companies doing fucking shitty shit to make money.
Intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
I never realized, but Caden is also pretty low
We did have a little
dialogue-wise.
circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Well,
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
the grand gateway to humanity
Looks a lot better in the
vids.
vids.
Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I pretty much gave up waiting for the good part.
Ha!
Bad habit. Sorry to have wasted your time.
Didn't mean to be mean, but like he was getting a little too close. I don't want. He's gonna die, so I don't have to worry about him. It's Liara that I really have to worry about. Because I don't want to fuck up, right? If I talk to Liara too much, she'll think I want to romance her, but I don't. So, I need to be careful. Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot. Tally should be just about out of dialogue. She should have one more dialogue set, and that should be it. Rex might have one more, I think. I know Ashley has like one or two more, but her dialogue isn't decided, and her final dialogue, rather, isn't decided until after... what's it called? Shit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she can wear. She's wearing heavy though. She's wearing heavy Ursa. Titan. Oh shit, that's really close to being. That's better actually. Never mind. Fucking better medium armor. Jesus. There you go. Also, Caden can be upgraded too. Not that it matters, but I am going to use him later, so it's nice to have him an upgraded. Prodigy. He still only has blue wire, unfortunately, in terms of Omni Tool. Nothing I can really do about that, if we're being honest. I have a lot of those. You can have one of those. Alrighty. Gary is the best equipped out of all of us. I don't have explosive armor for or not armor. I don't have explosive weapons for Rex yet. Bullets specifically is what I was meaning. So he's gonna have to stick with fire for a bit. I need to downgrade his rel extension though, because since he's not gonna be in the fight, I need that one from me instead. I think, unless I have that one, in which case I'll just give it to I'll give it to Garrus. He's got double going on. He needs the double for that extra damage. Bypass shields, insta kill. Like that's what you want out of Garrus. Ooh yeah. The stiletto. I'm never gonna use her, but you know, I might as well give her something. It saves me bag space.
Shepard.
Ah, good. He's got more dialogue. Fuck yeah.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Yeah,
I'm
badass.
tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on a lost cause.
I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work. It doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Of course.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Ash.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Yeah, see, their dialogue is pursed out differently than everyone else's. The romance options, anyway. Let's see what you got. You bet, Commander. I do bet. I bet you money. You ain't got anything better than what I already got. Despite the high chances for you to have something better than what I got. And even if you did, I also bet that I can't buy it from you because your shit's expensive. He sells it at a markup.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
See, here's her dialogue.
Good to see you smiling again.
So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
That was fast.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Gotcha.
Go.
See you later.
We actually sequence braced a bit of her dialogue there, which is why it doesn't make as much sense. We got her the guest stuff. She was going to say something along the lines of looking for something for her to turn in for her pilgrimage, and then she would say, "But I don't want my personal problems to, mess up." We already got her the Geth data, so she doesn't have to worry about it. We were golden. Because I mind sequence breaking Rex's, because he isn't as happy as he is when he asks you to do something and you do it.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Algelani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Dope. That actually worked out pretty well. That was better than I expected. I never normally pick that dialogue option. I might pick that exclusively now. I don't know, though. All right, let me see. We have 10 in persuasion now, right? Can we manage to persuade the lady on Amaranthi? Because we do need that. Ooh, I forgot to do that mission. We gotta do that. That is needed. We get charm of 6. That's easy. We get more renegade out of this if we were to do it. Alright, let's go back. We can go back. We don't even need to like reset. We can just walk out since we're already parked in. We gotta go talk to... I forgot to get Michelle's mission because we were there. Remember, I forgot to talk to her after assaulting Cora's den, so it didn't unlock yet. Now it should be unlocked, and we can take Garrus and Tally. Our tech strength is through the roof, though. We do fight a lot of Geths, so that makes sense. You know, it makes sense to have more tech strength.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
He has the dick. You know, if you're from New Zealand, he has the dick.
Reporter Kalisa Algelani recently attempted to land.
You know, maybe I can get him to end up cleaning the dick.
The first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Kalisa Benzine Algelani. Western News. All you need is love. Da, 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 da. It's like he's told the story 4 fucking times. God damn it, Phantom, you beautiful bastard. Ass. He's an ass.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
I love the connections here.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
No, you don't have to worry about
I might be
it.
able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me.
If you're willing to just tell me it, it's not really much of a secret,
lose
is
my
it?
license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
Cracks
I
knuckles.
was told to speak with a
They
merchant
won't tell
named
anyone.
Laura down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Once you complete this mission, she'll start buying stuff you sell to her for 5 times the normal value of the actual retail price. It's like a bug. It was supposed to be something simpler, like she'll buy it at the actual retail price or like slightly more. But instead she buys it for 5 times the fucking price. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you were going to sell stuff to make money, she's your bank. Fastest location would be Chorus Dim, but the market's also acceptable. You just gotta go downstairs here. Chorus Dim, you just gotta go to like the left or something. Alrighty. Borland. Buddy. We have to talk about you being a dick.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talk, and your insides will be outsides, good sir.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
I know, right?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Good tidings to you, too. Probably should have went for the charm, if we're being honest. Because I need more charm. But also, I need more renegade. And I haven't really made enough renegade decisions yet. And you ended up getting more renegade for that. It's only 1 point more. You got 9 renegade as opposed to 8 paragon. So, I still don't think that was the best decision. Plus, you feel like a badass when you piss... Like, you scare the piss out of a Krogan. A Krogan! Normally, a Krogan would just charge your ass in fucking civilian clothes. But, like, he's just like, nah, you know what? I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. I am too lazy to walk. I literally just have to walk. I want to walk. You know what? This time I'm gonna walk. It's on the opposite side of this fucking floor. Why am I fast traveling? I mean, it saves me, like, what, a couple seconds? I'm not speed running. Doesn't matter. Just head on over here, you know? Immersion. Normally, in real life, you can't just teleport to locations. You gotta walk your fat ass. Your fat ass. All the way over here. Like a normal person.
Commander, how did things go?
Wunderbar.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Sorry. My mom was talking to me for a second.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Armiston Baines.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
He is so
We should
dead.
follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Goodbye.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do?
Let me take a look.
Now she'll sell supplies for cheaper. Which this is. Look at this. This was double this price last time we were here. This isn't very good, honestly. But this was, if you remember, I'm pretty sure that this was like 6,000 something, and now it's just 33,000 something. But she also sells for a huge amount. Like, look at this. This is garbage. This is a garbage sniper. These are garbage weapons, and she's buying them for really high prices. Like, I don't need to sell this stuff, but, like, I can and have so much money early. Like, normally, I just wouldn't. There's no point. To me, anyway. You get plenty of money. Like, normally. But if you sell to her, you get a shitload of money. So, like, I can get myself some extra money here. Because I have a lot of junk I don't need. Like, all of these weapons I can't use. Even stuff like this. Like, this is really low. This is, like, what, 7,000 at this point. But Connect buffers are not very good, especially low-level ones. Did I really have this many medical interfaces? Apparently. Like human mercenary armor, armor plating, anything tier 3 doesn't even need to exist. I didn't even know I had tier 3 stuff. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes, Commander. Is there some?
I don't have any junk, but boom. You can also market if you want to sell all junk. Why did I have a heat sink? I have no idea why. Oh, no, never mind. Because I was gonna have frictionless materials. Ah, yeah. Plus, it counteracts the rail extension, so we're good. We good. For real. Alright, we can actually tone down her shields by a small margin. So I can take the shield modulator that's really high level. More shields, the better for me in this case. But yep, now we have some pocket change. Well, more than pocket change. We have decent bank. We have over $500,000 just by selling to her. But like I said, you don't have to do that. It's just if you want some extra money, you know. And since I'm going to go recheck, since the area is reset, I can go recheck the CSEC guide, see if he's selling anything. Now I have some money that I can, you know, see if I can do something with.
Hello, Commander.
Probably not. We might not be that lucky. Still, it's nice to check. Yeah, he ain't selling nothing. He's selling jack dibbly dang it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to check for that, see if we can persuade that lady. That was the next thing I was going to see if we can do. You guys see if we can persuade Helena, what's-your-face it. Let's see. What's the name of this quest? Privateers. Presidium Profit. We got that done. For some reason, it's not listed here. Even though I know it's a quest you can get your hands on. Let me see. It must be listed on a different part. Let's see. I love the name of that mission. UNSC Hades Dogs. Hostile takeover. There it is. So on the third planet, you're supposed to persuade her to get the best ending. And you need 10 Paragon. We can do it. We can go back to Amaranthine, ladies and germs. We can finally get Amaranthine taken care of. Hell yes.
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with
Hamlet with all Elcor cast members. Ah, man, I would love. I would love to watch that. It'd be everybody is Eeyore, but it's Hamlet. Ah, beautiful. Ah, that would be so fucking beautiful to watch. I'd love to watch that. Just Francis, this fucking Francis kid. I want to see this dude. He's supposed to be an Elcor. Why has he got a human name? Oh wait, no, never mind. He's just using the Elcor to make like a. Never mind. He's like doing Elcor. He wants to recruit Elcor cast members.
Officer is aboard.
But I'd love, I would love to see that. I want them to release like a fucking a fucking animated special where it's the fucking Francis Kitts Hamlet. Like, goddamn it, I'd watch it. I'd watch the shit out of that shit. Alright, so we've been to Novari. Hold on, where is Amaranthine again? We gotta get Amaranthine going up here. Here we go. Good, good, good. It is in the Horsehead Nebula Fortuna system. Got it. Gotta do the whole planet again, but it wasn't that hard. It's all zigzaggy, crisscrossy, unfortunately. But it's easy as pie. Pie as easy. Bang! And with light just like that, we're
Commander just came in over a secure channel.
Admiral Kahoku. He's dead.
This is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Serpers. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid.
Lurking in the shadows. I still got you in the background, by the way.
Trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Yeah, really.
I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading.
It's so hopeful of what?
They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Uh-oh. You're welcome. No worries. I like listening to you guys bicker in the background. You've like told the story of you I don't know if you hear me still, but you told the story of him getting one shot like 7 times already. I've just been hearing you. I don't know if you're still here. Can you hear me? But I've been hearing you tell that story of Tested getting one shot like multiple times. Ah, shit. We already did. We already got everything here. Yeah, I forgot. I was checking anyway. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Honestly, this should net us the rest of, like, at least one of the missions. He's a nightmare to work with, you say, while also working with him exclusively from what I've seen. Ooh, hair's getting pulled. Ah! You're actually doing it right this time. Never mind, you're doing it wrong still. Ah, God damn it, these two buzzos. I love them. I love them to bits. I got the exclusive honor yesterday to hang out with them in voice call, and it was great. You guys should check out Phantom and Tested. They're beautiful people. I'm gonna add them to my Hall of Fame, so whenever the Hall of Fame command's used, you guys can see it. Alrighty. Next item up for bids. This is like the second time we've had to do this planet because I made the mistake of forgetting that Helena was here last time. If I had saved, you wouldn't have to do the whole damn planet again, but unfortunately, I am but a fool. yo, 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 yo. Let's see. We gotta be careful to avoid specific sections so that we don't end up in a fight before we've gotten all the rocks. You know what I mean, Martin? Ooh, was I off? I think I was. I did just random guess the general direction of this rock instead of looking at the map. Because we did this earlier, so I have like a vague memory, plus I've played this so many times. So it helps me build up a memory of some of the locations. I'm off by a lot, but I'm pretty close. Ah. Who's cheating? Who dares? Also, doesn't that game have aggressive anti-cheat? Nah, Phantom. You're legend for getting such a follow. Alright, here we go. The end of all things followed you, Phantom. Omega is the end. That must mean you has reached transcendence. Yee. We actually took damage from that fall. Our health bar popped up. In the old game, you could occasionally pop a tire. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Ah! We got a moth! I hate them things. Where are you? Abomination. I'm gonna end you 6 ways from Sunday. Ooh. Actually, I gotta go to the restroom real quick anyway, so I will be right back. I think I killed the moth. I gotta go back. BRB. Fucking love that song. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, I gotta adjust my position. What is he talking about? I wasn't here for this. I just went to the bathroom. Who's talking about getting sharded on Phantom stream? Listen to the Phantom in the background, sorry. Yeah, we got the Cerberus mission unlocked. Good. Yeah, finding Colossus armor for Tali was a little, like, broken, honestly. If I got Colossus armor, it would be way more broken, but... So I have to use her, at least until I can get, like, some better Krogan armor. Or some better armor from me. Because that's too good. Like, that's exclusive Quarian armor. They're very rare to find in this game. Alrighty, that should be all of the hidden things. Now we're moving on to the stuff you can see. Good, so I can stop looking at the map. can't hear perfectly though. I have him turned down, but I can hear Phantom and Tested talking and shit. I love listening to these guys. Like I need to add them to my Hall of Fames that you guys can check them out too. No, it's not go time. It's curtains for them. Me personally, I just like quoting Vegeta or Harbinger. Wait, no, not Harbinger. Sovereign. That's it, yeah. I like quoting either Vegeta or Sovereign. I'm like, this is the end for you! I'm quoting Vegeta. And then for Harbinger, I'm like, you will end because I demand it. That's one of my favorite here recently, especially now that I am playing Mass Effect, so I love saying it. When I kill an enemy. Because that's actually a really badass line when you think about it. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it. So I love that a lot. The shadows dancing. The shadows dancing on this moon is pretty cool, actually. Why would you attack anybody from cards? So he's complaining to test or somebody. I'm assuming tested for attacking somebody in like a video or whatnot. Look, called New Peaceful Worlds. I'm like, but you attack the card guys. They're supposed to be allies or nice too. Well, I don't know if he did actually attack them, but he did mention that he totally would. At least this planet's easy as hell to navigate. You know what I mean? Woo! Yeah, I'm part of both of their discords now. It's hard to like be active in so many discords for me. Like I'm doing my best, but I got my own and then Hydras and then Rio's, and like the bigger crowds get, like Rio's crowds, like oh my god, there's so many people active at once. Boom. I think that might have been the last Turian thing, because we just immediately leveled up from that, which is gold. We got some extra points now. We only need we need 3 for this and 2 for this, so we have extra. We only need 5 points. So we can pop points into Warp. And we have Master Warp. Boom. I probably actually undo that. Yeah, I need to put that in basic armor first. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's what we need. And then we can put tactical armor or assault training. Increases weapon damage. I should probably go. That's gonna be next. First we're gonna max out his first aid and then start working on Turian Agent, which ups his damage with sniper rifles and all weapons accuracy. So he does need that. That's priority over tactical armor. But once we finish that, we'll finish tactical armor, and the rest of his points I'm going to soak into assault training. Even if we can't max it, it's fine. He does need bonuses. She's only going to use pistols. I'm going to have her use pistols like me while she's here. Alright, let's go. I think we might have gotten the last Turian once we completed the mission, I think. Because that was a big buff to experience. Man, I love the universe of this game. I just don't like I don't like this game specifically. I don't hold nothing but hate for it, right? I think it's a decent game. Like, I think there's some good to this game, okay? More than just let the sequel happen. The universe, the codex, there's so much good about this game. It's just that, like, to me, I played it so many times, and the flaws show up more than the good things about this game, you know? When you played it as many times as I have, you know everything.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
And it's more than like half of it with this game. More than half of my hatred comes from the way I play.
Done it without you.
It's my fault.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary.
Uh-huh.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technology.
This organization, this crime syndicate, will still be doing illegal shit, but we're going to
very well equipped to deal with you.
Walk away.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Sure.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Cool, goodbye. I'm just going to loot your place before we go, casually, because there's loot here, and you don't need it. You don't need the loot. After all, you're going to disband. I'll just take all your illegal smuggling stuff with me. As evidence. There isn't actually much here. I know the upstairs has some stuff, but there actually isn't much loot. The most you'd get is from killing them all. Fun fact, if you get lucky, you can kill that Krogan with that bomb there, but you have to get lucky. Overload and sabotage can make explosives explode bigger. But that might just be in the sequels. I haven't really confirmed that in this game. I know for a fact in 2, if you use overload on an explosive, it explodes at like double the radius and like double the damage, which is great. Call your officers are pretty good, so that might be better than somebody's assault rifle. Though nobody's using one except for Ashley, and I'm not even using her except for until later. But here's the real good shit: the technician kits and the wetware kits. Should be a wetware kit, or no, hardened crate. Here we go. This is good. Better rounds across the board. That should be Kolarov. See, that's good. It's a good gun. I was right. I know I'm saying it wrong, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, here we go. Better cryo rounds. No, wait, it's the same cryo rounds. This is what I got. Ooh, but I can use incendiary rounds. Yeah, I'll go for incendiary rounds. No. I'll stick with cryo. Me and Garrus both will shield pierce. And then for now, since I got Tally, she'll do poison rounds. So we got that covered. We got, like, the Krogans covered. Because, like, Krogans are going to be hard to deal with without our Krogan. Especially since Tally is as squishy as a sponge. So me and Tally are squishy. Garrus is the only one here with any staying power. The problem is, right, that even though Garrus has staying power, he's still just as squishy. He just has more staying power than me and Tally. So we get bum rushed by melee enemies, we're dead. So we gotta be careful. But now that we got that taken care of, we should have a decent buff to my Paragon. We're nowhere near leveling it up yet, but we're close. Theoretically, we could do Pharos now, right? We could do Pharos, but there's no desperate need to do it before Novaria. And I would like to do Novaria before Pharos, but then Vermeer pops up. So I'm debating. If I can get enough charm in the Pharos mission, I should be fine. But there's no guarantee that I'll make it to halfway, which is what we need, I think, to unlock the last 2 points of charm. There's no guarantee that I'll make it there. And we need 12. And they're looking at that, that should be 2 more slots. So we need a max charm for this. So I think I will do Novaria first. or at least the beginning of Novaria, right? I'll start Novaria and do something I've never done before, which is do part of it and then leave. Or maybe I'll do the Cerberus mission. That popped up. Where is that? Where does that take place? Do I have access to that yet? Hold on. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Okay, we should have access to that. We have I know we have access to the Voyager cluster, guaranteed. Yep, we didn't originally have Yangtze, I think. We had Amazon only. Man, it's very disappointing to have only Amazon, you know? Story of my life. Between Amazon and Walmart. It's all the one place I buy stuff from. Ah, this is good. Bintu. Bintu's the one. It's a red planet, I think, too, which sucks. Light metal. We needed a heavy. I think we only need one more heavy metal, and we get a huge, like, another huge experience dump. Ooh, another Propian data disc. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bintu here's the one we need to go. Oh, no, it's not red. Ah, it's green. That's even worse. I knew it was bad. I just didn't know what flavor of bad. Let's see. I've been through. Have you really? There's one probably a data disc here too, so we're getting good. And there's one heavy metal. Once we get the heavy metal here, we're golden. Let's go! Normally I wouldn't say do this, but look at this. Look how perfect we can get our alignment here. Since I'm an adept, we can have exact even split between a soldier, a engineer, and an adept. And I love that you can do that. Not that it matters, mind you. It's just nice to see, you know? Beep, 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 beep. I really want Rex. You see how much I want Rex? I picked him without even thinking about it. We need to get him some better armor, though. He's not good enough with the mercenary stuff we just picked up. We got to pick him up some Colossus or some of the stuff from the Geth Armory, which is incredibly rare and almost, like, guaranteed to not happen. So, for now... Ooh, one of the things is straight up ready for us right there. Also, most of this stuff... I didn't mean to do that. Also, most of this stuff is easy to find this time. Like, it's within vicinity. This is good news. Problem is, this place is one of those grass areas with sheer cliffs. At least it's not Aratom. Fuck Aratom, and Notacrux especially. That's the only planet that I 100% know I'm pronouncing it right, and I know the name because it's the worst planet in the game. Notacrux. Fuck that planet. That planet is the worst. Also, wait, hold on. Oh. Phantom Stream died for a second for me. So I went to go check. I didn't hear any dialogue, so I had to go back. We're good. Anyway. This should be, like, easy as pie to deal with. Was that light or heavy metal? Oh, we did it. We got it, I guess. Good. Any other one now is just extra. We need one more League Medallion for Signs of Battle, and then 2 more Prothean Data Discs, and then 1 more Asari Writing. And we have those collectathons done. Those give you a huge buff to the end of 3 to get the best ending. Quotation marks. But, you know, it is better than the alternative. As far as I know, at least in the original, you had to import a save from 2 to 3 at least, being completionist in that case, to get the best version of the ending. Like, if you didn't do that, you were boned. In Mass Effect 2, there is a way that you can make the major decisions from 1, but you don't get all of the import bonuses. Just Mass Effect 2's import bonuses. Which is why I want to get everything, so I play through 1 despite the pain. Plus, like the context, like I said, the context between the games, the information, to me, is worth the pain. I wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't at least worth it in some way. I just straight fucked up. Okay. And the Phantom also laughed immediately at that moment, which fucking... It gave me fucking absolute conniptions here. I'm gonna be like, dude, why did you laugh at me? But I know he can't even hear me, so he has no idea. Oh yeah, I forgot he said he was gonna mute the computer he's on. That's genius, because he got 2. I forgot he said he's gonna have me in the background and mute the computer. That's fucking genius. Ah, shit. Tested got beat, from what I can hear. But yeah, I was playing Albion yesterday because they got me into it. I want to be like a crafter. I'm gonna focus on leather and blacksmithing, like just making stuff like that. Good, Ben. There we go. Get a sneak preview at the enemies on Pharos and also Novaria here. Or at least the main areas main enemies from those areas. No, well, Pharos is mostly Geth. It's more Geth than anything else. But it does have an exclusive enemy in the form of Thorians. Hey, look, it's Thorians. Medium not needed, but we do get a chameleon tool. That's actually invaluable for Gary Busey here. Oh, wait, no, he's got a Nexus. Shit, never mind. That's invaluable for her. I didn't realize. I forgot, rather. I remember getting one because I remember getting completely surprised and shocked that we managed to find one. But also, I'm kind of shocked. That Cypher tool's bad. Honestly, since I have tech powers, they should let me have a Cypher tool, damn it. I can't actually buff them. It's a damn shame. Phoenix armor? Yep. Nope. I'm good. Hi, guys. How's it going? I can't believe I missed. You were so close. Just die. I pulled him in anyway. Get bent. What was making me move up and down there for a second? Ah, cool. Medical station. Light armor Turian. Useless. Light armor human. Useful. Maybe. Ah, shit. There was another one?
Won't get me next time.
You asshole. Get fucking bent. Cannot believe there was one left. Jesus Christ. Light armor accordion, worthless. Light armor or bionic uni amp. I think we just got a unity amp. Freeze. You're welcome. I thought there was 4 in there, so I didn't think that there was actually one more. We gotta kill those guys too, though, so...
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Ooh, now they're marked. I don't have to worry about looking at the map. Cool beans. Heavy armor human. Ooh, that could be good, actually. We'll take the chameleon tool as well. Alrighty. Well, let's say hi to these guys. Fly like a smeagol, if he could fly. I love it. I love the fact that you can move the environment. That's honestly what makes this makes like Singularity the best powerful, like the best power in the game. Because it actually does damage, right? If it pulls in an object and it falls on somebody, it's an insta-kill regardless of level. So if you're fighting enemies behind movable cover like that and you use Singularity, you've won. You know, you have to be careful not to get hit yourself, but like it's a range attack. So you just have to be careful. But yeah, these should all be unlocked. Yeah, that's one of them. That's the last one we want to do. So we're going to take this one first and we'll go in a circle. Or half circle now, but a circle to get access to all of them. Also, Raiko, fuck yes. I mean, it's not better than what I got right now, but it would have been good. Damn it. Crossfire! That actually might be good for Liara. Because we got to bring Liara later, unfortunately. Safer! Ooh, tested raid! Hell yeah. Tested raid! I get to be a part of this. We're basically going raid tested. Or Phantom's having raiding tested, which means I'll be a part of that too, so I can still listen to tested dulcet tones. It's gonna be glorious. Also, the amount of channel points I've got out of this is ridiculous. Dum ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum dum dum. Hey, you guys! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boy. Catch you fuckers at a bad time? Huh? Oh, I hate these things. It's really hard to get any good experience off of them.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Fuck you. No cover for you. Lie. Must have enough biotic resistance to survive. That's too bad. That means I have to shoot you instead. Alright, we got him. Whoop! Get dunked. I'm glad she's using a shotgun, but she definitely shouldn't have been using a shotgun. Why are those other ones shocking after battle? Did they get sniped or something accidentally? I have no idea why that was the case. Yay! Tested! I can hear you. You're glorious. I like both of them, but I think I'm not gonna lie. I think I like Tested more. Phantom's cool though. I like watching them together. It's like Markiplier, Bob, and Wade, right? I love Bob the most out of all of them, believe it or not. But like Markiplier is also really cool, obviously. You know? Anyway. We've got this all taken care of. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Next item up for bids. a brand new, completely destroyed and not new at all satellite. At least I think it's satellite debris. Not that it really matters. Brawler and Avalanche. Fuck yeah. I mean, Brawler would have been great earlier. But now Brawler is not good. But I'll give it to somebody else instead. You know, it still works. And actually, no, I think I'll give the Avalanche to Tally here, since she was using a shotgun. Do ice damage, my dude, because, you know, that's the whole point of an Avalanche, you know. Rail extension. Look, Connect stabilizer. It's a shotgun after all. The kick will kill ya. Alright. Onwards to the next objective. Gotta take out the debris, and then we got the next research facility, and near the research facility is an anomaly. We can get that taken care of. Bada bing, bada. Thank you. I was about to fucking absolutely get pissed off if I was stuck. Ooh, used to be back in the day in the old original version of this game, there was no unstuck feature. Thank the Lord for that fix just now. Just because the game decided my tire went underground. Anyway, we would have had to redo the whole planet because it auto saves at the start of a planet. And normally that doesn't matter because on normal there's literally no fucking way I can die unless I'm squishy and an idiot and run directly into an enemy. This playthrough is a squishy playthrough, but I'm also not an idiot this time around, and I've only managed to die once. High explosive tungsten rounds, kinetic buffer. Let's get rid of the kinetic buffer and the tungsten rounds, and I will take the high explosive. I don't know if it's actually better than what I got. My version of high explosive right now. No, it's the same, but I can sell it. Sell it for money. And now we gotta go to this anomaly, and then we can take on the last of the Hades dogs facility here. Facilities. Honestly, it would be going a lot faster if I remembered that boosting was a thing. It's loud as shit, very annoying, but at least it's a thing. But anyway, I was playing. I literally didn't get a lot of sleep last night because when I sent the message on the Discord that I was going to bed, I was going to bed. I went to bed right then and there. I turned off the computer and everything. It was the last thing I did before bed. But I was actually before that. I was playing. The reason why I stayed up that late, or later than normal, is because I actually got hooked on Albion. I was playing that for a bit. Those two goofballs, Phantom and Tested, got me hooked on Albion. I'm probably gonna play a little bit of it in my free time tonight as well, so I can gotta get to a point where I can be useful to those guys. You know, I'm still basically in the tutorial. Yeet. Gimme. Once for me. Thank you, sir. Now we can go finish this last facility, and then we are done. Hey, we get to shoot some people. More, anyway. We get to shoot more people, specifically. Which is great. Buckaloves are good. There's certain ones I always see, and I'm like, they're good. So if I don't know since I don't know Roman numerals very well, right? I know that there's one like this right here that's actually better. Like, see, there it is. This is the one. I'm glad I kept it. The Volkolov series are better than the actual Spectre Master sniper rifle, you see? Tier 3 Volkolov is better. I mean, sure, the accuracy rating goes down, but it's 69! It's the funny number! How could I say no to that phase? I mean, number. And I can just take this, so now I have something set up. I knew eventually we'd get some better than what we got. Volkolovs, I know. And Nagitanas, I'm pretty sure, are also better at certain points. I just don't remember what numerals they're better at, because I'm too stupid to understand letters as numbers. I've been taught Roman numerals multiple times, but I just can't keep track of it. Let's go. Let's switch it up. Let's go this way this time. Warp. You may hit me, but I'll hit you too. We'll trade. Not for long. Shield boost. Donk. Fly. You can't snipe me if you're on the ground. Silly, silly boy. Or girl. I actually don't know. Ah, crap baskets. Moments captured right before disaster. I mean, it's fine. I'll just double sabotage you and you'll die while I'm on the ground. I lost it. I am amazing. The poor guy died to this. Actually, he killed himself beforehand, but none of these are openable, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Can't use that technician's kit, unfortunately. You get less loot the more of these I went into. It seems like every single one of them had a lower amount of loot every time. But you, as you can see, Koku's dead in there, but he didn't actually get killed by this Rachni here.
Real Koku that much.
See, he killed himself so that he didn't have to be tortured by these bastards. He didn't give them the satisfaction.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Poor guy. Now we just gotta hit up their main base. There is one more Cerberus base we can't access at the moment. Yee! Hey, Tested, can you hear me? Didn't think so, but you know, I figured I'd try. Nah, pork omelets are for nerds. Be a real man and get some beef stew. I had beef stew for dinner today, actually. Well, I consider it dinner because I only eat one meal a day and I count it dinner, but dinner's like supposed to be like timed, right? But so technically it would have been called lunch. I'm gonna have to eat a snack later though because I'm still hungry. UNSC Hades dogs. The Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. The Cerberus stuff is actually really important for next game because you end up, I don't want to spoil, but shit happens basically and Cerberus is involved. Heavily. You know, I hate this music, but I also love this music. It's really fucking weird to explain, but I hate it and I love it. Where's the Columbia now? Here we go. Columbia. Oh, yeah, I should have said this. Be a real man. Eat beef stew instead. Be a real man, Tested. Eat beef stew instead. Nice. Since Phantom, I want to go with fan. So much easier to say. Since fan rated, now I got you playing in the background. No, no, no. Your dulcet tones. How do you spell dulcet? I'm an idiot. I don't know how to spell. Dulcet tones. There we go. Ah, I never would have figured out how to spell that on my own. Hell yeah, testy boy. Shout out to Not Tested. He is actually tested and great. He has 2 accounts. Not Tested is his streaming account. Wait, did I find the planet there? There's gotta be something, right? These are fucking... There's gotta be... Both of these can't be empty. I guess they are. Oh, Nefarion's the one we built. We are going to here. Okay, cool. Rare elements, baby. We don't really need rare elements at this moment in time. I wonder if Oji-san's okay with this jet lag. Also, we just got that mission too. Look at that. That's complete now. That was the last thing we needed for that one. We just needed 1. The Sorry Writings we'll get 3 later, and I don't know if we're gonna have them completed yet or not, but we'll get 3 on 1 planet later, which is overkill if we're being honest. I wish I could do that, Tested. I just have you playing in the background. Also, you kind of scared the shit out of me, being honest. You scared the shit out of me. I know I didn't jump or anything, but I was legit. I immediately went to his stream and forgot what I was thinking about. I was legit scared. Yes, please. I don't know if you heard me say that when I said it a second ago. Please. I'll shout you out like 12 times in a row. Ah, God bless. I love Dustin. He is a saint, by the way. This man is one of the nicest human beings. Ah! No! You can't just get my hopes up! No! You're so cruel! I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry on stream. You know that, right? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Forget I said anything. He's mean. Ah, shit. Ugh. Okay, here we go. This planet's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just looking at the map, I can tell. And I've been here before, I know. But it looks like a pain in the ass. It probably is going to be a pain in the ass. Ah, cool. We got one right in front of us, at least. Getting it's another story, but having it invisible is nice. That way we can put our marker on the next one. Man, I know, I don't know if Tessa can hear me, but he's talking about, like, being full in that game. Like, I feel his fucking pain. I didn't know what to do. Phantom told me the tutorial item will tell me what to do with access, like with extra resources. But I could not find out for the life of me what to do with my access resources. I'm the type that likes to loot everything that isn't nailed down. So, basically, I was walking at a snail's pace the whole time I played last night. I still had fun, but, like, I was so slow. But the bag management system in that game is going to be hell for me. Figuring out how to manage my bag is going to be a nightmare. Oh, no, we're already marked. We're good. I was just about to say, where am I going next? We got one. Now, we gotta go get the other one. Slip and slide, super glide. Dude, I mean, it's all slippery. Phew. At least it looks nice. If it has to be a barren wasteland, at least it's a white barren wasteland instead of a brown barren wasteland, you know? I'm pro tundra, but I'm against deserts. Deserts are awful. Pop, 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 straight to the top. Or stop halfway there and slide back down. That's cool. No, wait. No, it's not, damn it. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? They're so snappy. Oh, I'm gonna say that. Hold on. It's so snappy. I like it a lot. Wait, hold. Ooh, we gotta. Like, it's got the impact of a snap. Ah, no. There we go. Got it. We don't really need the medals anymore, but each one gives us money and, you know, experience. So I'm gonna grab them. Tested says goodbye to the light crossbows. And I'll say hello to the light crossbows. I don't like copying out people's weapons, so I'll take a good look at them. I've been going back and forth between using a staff and a shield combo, which I really like. And a bow. That sounds boring. Unarmed is always the most boring in classes.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the
Ooh, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, I was heading out. I better not have done that. It insta-kills you and it's a game over. And I'm not gonna fucking do this whole plan again. Also, I'm saving the Thresher for last, so if Oji-san, if you're here, please remind me to save. I'm gonna try to remember, but there's no guarantee I will. And that's gonna be pretty bad, if we're being honest. I gotta stream for a while. I'm definitely gonna hit my normal time today, even if I get tired, because I haven't been able to see Centaur in a while, and I think he can only show up towards the end of a stream. So I want to like make sure that he gets some time as well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, if I do stay for my normal time, I won't have any time to play Albion, so I have like an hour, hour and a half max. That's unfortunate. My day's off tomorrow, though. I can play it all day tomorrow. I guess I'm good. Being an adult's all about balancing your time, because now you have the option to do whatever the hell you want. But there's so many things to do, and you gotta make sure you do what you want to do when you want to do it. And you have a lot of things you want to do, so... Plus, I always need a good amount of sleep. I'm the type that at my age, I'd make sure I at least get 8 hours of sleep. Now, we need to get to the anomaly first. But other than that, I think after that, after we go into the base... Oh! Wait, no, I forgot. We need to go here first. The Thresher Maw is here, and then we can go to this anomaly and then to the base. Before we get there, we gotta save, so I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to the map. Yeet! Yeet ourselves off a cliff to victory! Leaf style youth exercise! Ha 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 ha! Alright, so once we climb this mountain here, then we will be in the Thresher's range. So I remember the save. Normally I forget, so... But, I've been able to remember the last 2 times I know I needed to save. But then I forgot before Helena, so... That's my bad. I forgot that she was even there. I thought when I was going there, I was like, oh, she's there. So I looked at the mission, and I ended up reading the wrong thing. Because I was trying to get... I was reading the mission, so I was trying to get over it real fast. You know? Because you guys don't see anything. I'm just reading the wiki. So, and I made the mistake of reading the wrong section, essentially. I thought we hadn't taken out the second guide because it was so easy. Apparently, we did it without even thinking. That is the Thresher Maw. Also, I've got you in the background. I can't hear you over the sound of this fucker's earthquake at the moment. But I was like, oh yeah, you mentioned that you were dropping the light crossbows, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to use the light crossbows then. I don't like copycatting. Wait, hold on, I can't hear you anymore. No, I can hear you galloping. Never mind. It's a Thresher. It's a pain in the ass. It can insta-kill you, and is one of the only enemies that can straight up insta-kill you. I'm melted. We need to heal. We need to heal. In your tank. So, oof. Got it. We got it, though. Can't get out when we're healing, though. Boom. Yeah. I was listening to Phantom because I promised him that I'd listen to him, but then, he rated you, so I was like, hell yeah, you know what? I'll stay here too. You need the viewership as well. You're fucking amazing, and you need like the view count. Like I said, you don't have to type. As long as there's nothing loud going on, I can actually hear you, so you don't have to type in the chat. We got Titan armor. It's a little lower. But also, why didn't you want to kill him? Isn't that your whole goal at the moment? Or is he too low equipped? So now, since this has 2 upgrade sections, it's much better than what we have. I'm gonna go with physics threshold. I get bounced around way too much. Wait, no, medical interface. Wait, no, shield modulator. I can do double K it up. Ah, there's so many decisions. But yeah, Thresher Maws are one of the hardest bosses. And they, in fact, also, well, the tank goes spur anyway, but not the fucking worm, to be honest. Nasty shields and also protection. Boom. It makes it way, way better than the Scorpion armor, despite the fact that it seems like it's better because it has one big big point, but yeah, this is so much better. Still, it's not peak. We need like a pair of Colossus, Mantis, or no, not Mantis, Predator. It has the same look as the Mantis. We need Colossus or Predator armor to have the best armor that we can have access to. So we still got good shit though. Like 1000% good, but it's not what we're looking for. Dodge tested. Dodge, if you can hear me, get the hell out of there. Don't get riggedy wrecked by a group of asshats. You're too good for them. Already. Climbing the mountain. I don't know if he can hear me because he isn't really reacting. So I'm gonna say like. Thresher Maw. Don't get caught with your pants down. Woo! Oh shit! Ah, the sun blinded me for like a split second. Also, I'm looking at his stream. And, Alright, hold on. Let me see. I need to see the map. Where am I at? I'm almost there. Okay. The sun's fucking blinding my ass. Ah, I'm getting sniped. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, ID tag. Good. Now we can take out this. This is it. This is the last thing we got to do here on this planet. Also, I gotta ask him this. Hold on. I'm sorry I keep interrupting myself, but you use hunter armor, right? So mage armor. Mage armor. Got it. Hunter weapons? can't snipe me. I'm too good for you. I also can't snipe you, though. So it's okay. Good, good. I need to know what I'm going to be crafting for you. When I level up. Boss. My brain is fucking fried. I just read what I spent. I need to know. Oh, she got a mix. Cloth, leather, and plate boots. Got it. So I gotta focus more on all three. I was going to anyway. Mind you. Alright. Oh, hi, Seer. Sorry, I'm listening into another guy's chat. I was talking to him in his chat while I'm playing. But hey, we're about to deal with some stuff here. You should definitely watch this archive. I gave you some tips earlier because for you to help you with certain parts in the game. So if you want to check those out or listen, so you don't get like spoilers, like you can just listen to it in the background. But I was giving some tips for you in certain points, like I did before. All right. I'll deal with you. Get bent. Right in the ass. Ooh, leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. I ain't dying yet, jackass. You are, though. How did you live? Come on. Gotcha. Fall to pieces. Oh, come on. You've got too much physics threshold. Gotcha. I knew you'd be hiding around the corner. Speaking of, Seer, what are you playing today? You still on Neverwinter Nights? Or are you swapping again today? Because I think I remember you saying something about swapping daily. I use way too much meta gel, honestly. I should have saved a couple, but I was like panicking. Because I'm too reckless. I need to get some better armor before I can charge in like that. Ah. Yeah, Pillars, getting through Pillars 1 to being able to import your save is so worth it. It makes the whole game worth doing. Getting through 1 just to get to 2. That's the same with this series, in my opinion. Sokolov. And Punisher, hell yeah. Depending on levels, those might be really good. But why you say indecisiveness is a problem? You sound like you've decided if it's indecisiveness. Doesn't make much sense. Unity, Phoenix, not worth it. Okay, I give you the lowdown on my opinion on the two classes, because I like them both as well. In terms of Chanter, there's 3 things you got to know. Chanter is more tanky, and if you're sacrificing that tankiness, you're losing like a lot of the Chanter. And according to what you told me your stats was going to be, yeah, you want a prestige, right, to get the buff. So you want me to tell you what's best in 2? Scald is pretty broken as a subclass for Chanter, but it's a melee exclusive Chanter, I think. I'm pretty sure. Same with Cypher's got a melee exclusive class that's really good in 2. Both of them have a really good melee exclusive class. But wait, why don't you just be both in 2? Because multi-classing is really good. Do you have a specific reason besides prestiging for the power levels? Or is it just because it's your first playthrough because that's what everybody recommend? Yeah, you just miss out on the highest tier of skills. But they're not, as far as I understand, it's worth it to get access to 2 separate trees. So it just comes down to your personal preference. So is it you literally just don't want? Okay. I'm having a hard time thinking because I'm listening to someone else talk at the same time. So give me a second. He's watching a video and it's kind of loud, honestly. But I'll give you the lowdown. I love the idea of a cipher, right? You're a fucking soul psychic. Like, that's really fucking cool. But a lot of cipher feels really underpowered, especially if you want to use guns. Because in the sequel, pistols can be dual wielded, and using one is a detriment. You should really just use 2 in the sequel, or use not arbalist, the big long gun if you wanted to use that. So if you're just using pistols, don't. If you're going to be a cipher, unless you really want to dual wield next game, and it's not very powerful. In addition to that, the powers seem really good, and a lot of them are decent, but the levels in the first game don't really seem to scale right? Like a druid's powers will be consistently high damage throughout the entire game. Yeah, it won't carry over into the sequel, but there is another one in the sequel called Blight Blood, I think, or Blight something. Blight Heart. I'm pretty sure it's Blight Heart. That's really, really good. A soulbound Aquabus. Yeah, so you're talking about Blight. You're talking about Blight Heart. Yeah, you're talking about Blight Heart. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's got a cool lore around it, too. And there's not any soulbound pistols or like firearms in the first game, I don't think. But there are really, really good pistols that you can get over the course of the game. Like, I had a pistol as a backup on my Paladin because pistols were just so good. And Aquabuses too, but I don't think there's any good Aquabuses as far as I remember that were any good in the first game. I only remember that there were good pistols. And they're about the same. The only difference is like reload time for Aquabuses versus pistols in the first game. Alchemistas don't seem to do that much more damage in exchange for the reload time. So if you're putting points in dexterity, you're going to have the reload time. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say, like, since Chanters, like, they're around you, so you will really benefit from that extra tankiness by going into melee combat. Like, I always use Canna in my first playthroughs of Pillars of Eternity and gave him a sword and shield and just had him charge in. But you see, your Cypher buffs can be for your party, and you can do buffs instead of debuffs and run with your party, and you be dead center of your party, which is another way you can run Canna, right? You can give him an Aquabus, sit him dead center in your party, and have him, buff your party instead of having debuffs. That's the difference, right? If you want to run primarily debuffs, you want to be in melee range so you get the most amount of enemies in your debuffs because most enemies melee, right? But if you're buffing, you just want to be in the center of your party and make sure you're positioned right for that. Cypher, though, you want to stay long range in the first game. You're squishy as shit, and no amount of constitution will help you with that. but you are a DPS monster at range. So it all comes down to what you would rather prefer. Do you want a DPS or buff? Ninja's weave is good. So is the crossfire, the avalanche, the brawler. We'll take it all. It's a better brawler, I think. No, it's worse. These are the same garbage brawlers. Okay, well, Omni Gel you are then. And I already got an avalanche, but Garrus doesn't have an avalanche. Ooh, the Sokolov is really good. I can give that to Rex. Hell yes. Let's give you that. Doesn't matter. Neither of you are going to use it. Exactly. If you plan to debuff at range, you want Cypher. If you plan to debuff at like close range, you want Chanter. So if your whole goal, right, is to stay long range, then it's pretty easy to pick. It's the best option, like easily, is Cypher, because you can't, like, no matter how much you put into intelligence, right, Chanter's like range will not be enough to fire them at range, and then you know, stay at range the whole fight, especially in the sequel. True, but you can be in the sequel. You can switch it up. In the first game, you can be a pistol Cypher, but have you ever thought of the idea that you can use both a sword and a pistol in the sequel? So you can literally add a melee weapon to your range build, and if you would, depending on which one you have in your primary, is how you'll attack. Normally, if you have a pistol in primary, you'll attack just with the pistol if you're at range. But if you're at close range, you'll swipe with the sword and do that as well. So you can actually have like a really good pistol in one hand and a sword in the other for when the enemy's in close range. And you can do a close range Cypher because there's literally a build specifically for that that also does long range. There's a one that I don't forget the name of it, but it has access to the Soul Annihilation ability. Like, I know you're not a melee type and would prefer to sit back and snipe. In that case, in the first game, you get access to a better weapon that applies to both. There is a bow you get access to that's a soulbound bow. I think it's called Stormheart. Let me look at it real quick. Soulbound bow. Stormcaller. Let's see. Stormcaller. Well, a lot of games have a weapon called Storecaller. Who would have thought? Pillars. Here we go. Pillars. Just pillars. Should be a pop up. Yes. It's the best weapon in the game, and it's access to Chanter and Cypher in the first game. Yeah, it's the best. But in the sequel, right, if you want something soulbound, let me see. I can tell you like the best ones. Let's see. There actually is a lot to choose from. There's a lot of low level soulbounds in the sequel, honestly. There's not a lot of them, rather. There's not a huge number. The best case scenario, if you wanted a soulbound weapon, would be a wand. The Waic wand. And then you can have a pistol in the other hand if you wanted to dual wield two separate weapons. The Waic wand can be given to anybody. And it's got a lot of good buffs, but I never really used it. I was going to give it to somebody else. And in terms of that, you also have access to armor, though. Like the robes of the Waic for cloth armor, the Changeling's mantle for medium, like hide armor, and the Guardian plate for plate armor, depending on what you wanted. So yeah, you'd be missing out on Blightheart. And Blightheart is really good, I'm not going to lie. You'll be missing out on something really good. But you can give it to a party member as well. In the first game, though, you definitely, if you're going to be a Cypher or... If you're going to be ranged Cypher or Chanter, you want the Stormcaller. It's hard to get and requires you to do the White March expansion to get it. But it's worth it. Heavily worth it. Yeah, if you were gonna be melee, but like your stats don't carry over, I don't think, when you import. So you can change your stats in the sequel to be more melee focused. Also, remember when I told you if you play the sequel and get enough achievements, you can get that stat boost, which gives you like I forget how much it gives you in each stat, but it will give you enough stat points boosting you to be broken. You only need like 15 points out of the achievement thing to get it. So if you play like really get achievement focused of our first playthrough, like you did for Mass Effect, you can get enough achievements, right, to get enough points to stat boost. And you can stat boost, like it's a massive stat boost. I think it's like 5 points. So if you have 3 in Constitution, you'll get 5 points, so it'll be 8. I forget the exact amount. It's one of Barrett's bonuses. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. But rapiers are not worth it, even though there is a rapier exclusive to that class. It's not worth it. The rapier sucks so bad. Barrett's blessings, that's it. If you were going to use melee weapons, there's one that's exclusive to the Watcher in the second game, called Modwear. That's much better. Yeah, Seeker's Fang and Modwear. But honestly, I wouldn't go for the Seeker's Fang. It ups trap damage. Unless you really want to use traps, I wouldn't use it. That's its only buff. Like, it's its only buff that really matters. It's its main buff that you get. Spider's Fury. I think it's what it's called. Wait, no, it's the base one. Here we go. Spider's Cunning. 25% for trap effectiveness. Which, if you don't use traps... because of one major reason. There are enemies immune to piercing damage. Seeker's Fang, which is a rapier, they only do piercing damage, which means you won't be able to damage them. The raw doesn't make up for it, because in order for that raw to hit, you have to hit them with the piercing damage. And if they're immune, then you don't really hit them. They're just immune. That's garbage. Now that we have the Scorpion for our next person. That's the big problem with it. Rapiers only do piercing damage. Especially if you want to focus early on. Like, if you say you want to use rapiers early game, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. You'll not be able to do any damage on the basic enemies, but you can certainly try. I thought the same thing. I literally thought the same thing, but then I realized that you want a weapon that does 2 different types of damage. Because if you don't, some enemies will just be straight immune to your damage in the sequel. Got him. For example, skeletons are immune to pierce damage, or rather, they're extremely resistant on easy difficulties, so they're immune on higher difficulties. You're going to play on a higher difficulty, I can guarantee it. I play on easy. You will be extra fucked. Because the basic skeletons at the beginning will kill you over and over again. Alright, good. We can leave.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
Do they deal exclusive piercing damage? If they do exclusive piercing damage, then yes. I have only had one person use an Octopus. Yep, they do exclusive piercing, so yeah. They would be immune to Octopuses as well, so you'd have to rely on Editor to do anything. He can carry you, though. Adir can carry you, but you'll be useless and feel kind of like shit for a bit until you get, even against skeletons. You fight undead all the time. On my difficulty, they were just heavily resistant to piercing. But on harder difficulties, like, say, normal or hard, their resistance reaches levels like, if you're playing on extra hard or Path of the Damned, you're fucked. They're immune. I think they're also immune to cold. Blightheart is still really good to have for those enemies who are weak or just take damage from piercing because the damage is ridiculous. But Seeker's Fang's damage is much lower than Blightheart, so it's not worth really going on, even the raw damage, because of the changes to raw damage in the sequel.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to
Why
provide
did
us
you
with
contact
information about
me
Cerberus.
if you had nothing to do
Information
with it?
that is now in your possession.
How would you have known? I mean, some of the early enemies will be a pain to deal with, but later you'll be fine with Aquabus. There are skills that you can get. What is it called? The weapon. What you face it? I forget the name. Not per. What's it? What is the word? It means you've trained with the weapon. Proficiency. That's it. It's P. Proficiency. You get proficiencies, and I think Aquabuses might be able to balance it out. Let me look it up real quick. Here we go. Proficiencies. Here we go. Proficiencies, weapons, deadfire. Here we go. What do you get for Aquabus again? Here we go. Aimed shot. It's just accuracy. Never mind. Accuracy with lower action speed. I know one of them can make it do a different type of damage on one of them. But according to this, all pistols, blunderbusses, and aquabuses do piercing damage. This is why I don't use them, though. Because, like, there are so many enemies that are heavily resistant to piercing damage in the sequel. It's ridiculous. I normally have, like, one of my teammates using aquabuses and another one of them that I never have on my team using pistols and blunderbusses. It's a shame because guns, like the flintlock stuff, is really cool. But to me, it's just, like, it's cool enough to have someone else use, but I haven't used it. I have a build that uses them yet.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go for the Paragon here.
Deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you.
I was debating on whether to do the Paragon or the Renegade.
Well compensated.
But I'm definitely going to do the Paragon. Next playthrough with my Sentinel, my male Sentinel, I'm going to do Renegade.
Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, well, you're an asshat who tries to kill me, so screw you too. Finally! We're basically free! Wait, no, we did. I was going to say, did we turn in Dr. Michelle? We did. We did turn in Dr. Michelle. We're good. I was sitting there like, oh my god, did we turn in that mission? We totally did turn in that mission. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's go to Pharaoh's. As bad of an idea as... Wait, no! No, I remember. I was going to go to Notacrux first, since we have Liara. Also, I was going to mention that to you for with your playthrough. I think that's what one of the advice was, actually. I forgot what it was, but now I remembered. If you get Liara, right? you'll get the dialogue for starting Notacrux. So if you go get Liara first, or not Notacrux, Novaria. If you get Liara and then go straight to Novaria, you don't actually have to finish Novaria before being able to go to do Pharaohs. Provided you have the skill points. Which is why I'm going to go do that right now. I'm gonna save Novaria for second to last. Or rather, yeah, second to last. But I'm going to go here and get my Paragon and Renegade maxed. And then leave, because I've never done it before. I didn't think it was like, to me, I'm always like, I'm like an unrelenting missile. I just keep, well, that's done. That mission's done. Anyway, I normally, like, I just go through like a fucking hurricane and just get shit done. And finish the whole planet before leaving. But this time I want to do something different. I'll clean up half this planet and come back and finish it later.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Okay.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I think I'll plan my next leave here. Liara Tassoni. Dr. Liara Tassoni. Sony the doctor of Liara Tassoni. And you know what? Fuck it. We don't need tech. Actually, we totally do. I was just going to say, yeah, you know what? We'll bring the Krogan. But nah, we'll bring... Also, she needs to level up. Oh my god, she does, doesn't she? Oh, no, she's good, We're going to pump her up. First aid, actually, but then stasis. I want to give her stasis because that's like her signature, apparently. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I only need 5, so I can start putting points here myself. We'll go with you. There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
You can still do damage with piercing weapons against most enemies on the normal and easy difficulties. But from what I heard, they get more resistant the higher the difficulty, which means Skelebros will be a pain in the ass for you. But you know you can always do 2 separate weapons. You always have 2 slots, so why don't you focus on 2 sets? I didn't think about that, Seer, but that's actually really smart. Have Aquabusses as your main, because you can have up to 2 weapon proficiencies, right? Have Aquabusses as your main, and use that range attack. But then you can also have, like, say, Scepters, or, like, Scepters are the best ones. You can have Scepters or a Rod as your secondary. I would recommend, like, dual-wielding Scepters, because they're really good. And they do blunt and slash, so you'll have access to all 3 types of damage. If you have Scepters as your secondaries, you can even do like a Scepter and a pistol if you'd like, and you can still be range. Rod is another dual-wielding one, so you can use Rod if you'd like, too, but it does piercing slash, so you'd be missing out on blunt. What do you think about that? You think that's a good idea?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Look at Liara. Liara's...
Authority supersedes yours.
It really does, though. But also, but yeah, scepters do multiple damage, and you can dual wield them with another type of weapon or a shield if you prefer. You can have a light shield. Let me see, what's a good scepter? The reason why there's so less soulbounds, by the way, is there's a lot of really good legendary weapons in the sequel as opposed to soulbounds. There actually is a regressively, like, massive amount of really good weapons that are not soulbounded in the sequel. That's the reason why there's not so many soulbound weapons. For example, in wands, or not scepters, you have Almaloria. Let's see what this baby does. You can also mod the weapons, by the way, in the sequel. You can modify shit in the sequel, seriously, to make it do different things. This one can get a plus 20 damage bonus against vassals, or dominate vessels by attacking them. Its base ability is Bend the Will. It will shaken enemies if you attack them, specifically on human or like sentient enemies or wilder. And then it has a plus 10% accuracy to vessels, so any kind of undead. And then you can give it other bonuses, like plus 20% damage to vessels. It grants Claim the Will, which gets rid of it and can dominate them, or, you know, like, I haven't used this weapon, so I can't, like, give it. I don't use scepters typically, so I can't tell you exactly what it does looking at it. I know what Keybreaker does. You can actually get this weapon early on. Yeah, those are modifications. You can typically only have one, but some weapons allow you to have two. Soulbound weapons are not modifiable, so you can't change them. They change based off of your class when you get them. That's why there's multiple classes that can upgrade with them. They give you different bonuses dependent on the class that you are. That's how Soulbound works. But now you can modify them, so basically any weapon can have a Soulbound-like bonus.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
I've never picked that option.
Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Don't worry, I'll kill you later. I need the Paragon, but I just realized it didn't matter what I said. I'm just going to max my Paragon and Renegade here. I'm so stupid. I always love saying the line, "You'll take my gun from my cold, dead fingers."
I am Gianna Parasini,
Fuck those alarms.
Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security.
Buying or selling.
Her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Some of them are exclusive and even get rid of the bonuses for a weapon. For example, on the Keybreaker Scepter, which is something Avoth gets the second he joins your party, if he is anti-Leaden Key in the original game instead of joining and remaking the Leather Key, he gets access to two exclusive modifications. One is Mythothesis, which is a 20% chance to reflect punishment condemnation tax on or attacks to allies or self in a 5mm radius. So basically, if a priest uses an attack on him while he has it equipped, it might reflect that attack back onto the priest that used it. Or reject the wheel. You get a 10% damage bonus to everything, defense bonus to everything but deflection for every time a nearby ally scores a kill, or for nearby allies when you get a kill with the Keybreaker. So when he kills an enemy with the Keybreaker, right, everybody gets a 10% bonus to defenses except for deflection. Yeah, not basic legendaries, just the named ones. Like you were wanting to use, for example, Arbalists, right? Or Aquabisses. Same difference. They're both very slow. You would want the Dragon's Dowry. The Dragon's Dowry is like the best one. It does the highest damage. You can also get the Red Hand, which is the second best one. Or Blightheart, which is, you know, does the same damage as Red Hand, but Dragon's Dowry does more damage than Blightheart. So, then you can see the difference between, you know, Dragon Forge. Yeah, the standard, those are literally like standard weapons. Arquebuses and legendary arquebuses are just standard weapons. You never want a standard weapon. It's like a common in a game where loot tables are a thing. That's like a common weapon. It's just a legendary version of a common. So it does a lot of damage, but is worthless. You want one of the named weapons all the time. Literally, like Arquebus is just a standard. Then you have Fine, Exceptional, Superb, and then Legendary. Like you do in the first game. Those are the damage tables. The named weapons, like on the list here, like I said, you 3 bells through is the lowest one you would want. That's the earliest one you can get, and the best one you'll want early on. Or you can get the Red Hand, which you can get for later, which is good. But the best one you'll want for Arquebuses is the Dragon's Dowry. It gives you Dragon's Breath once per rest, which is really cool. And Rune Lock. It has a 10% chance for the wielder to suffer burn damage on launching attack, but it does 20% damage as burn. You can actually modify that, I think, to do no damage as burn in exchange for less damage dealt. Like no burn damage to you. Stable Rune Lock. Yes. 5% chance for you to suffer 10% burn damage on launching an attack, but 20% damage. And it gets rid of Rune Lock. Or Volatile. Even higher chance to suffer damage, but even more burn damage dealt. It's for fire damage exclusively. So yeah, you want the named stuff. Anything on the tables you've seen, like if you go to the weapons and look at the tables on the wiki, you want the named weapons.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Yeah, if you're going with, like, lore, I think actually dexterity should be maxed if you're going lore, honestly. They're supposed to be small and fast, and that's what dex is. They are resolve. I think they get a bonus to both resolve and dexterity, don't they? Or resolve and constitution? I know one of them is resolve. For Orton. Oh, they get 2 perception instead? Okay, it must be where they're from then. There's 2 places that are yeah, perception and resolve. Okay, yeah. -1 might for 2 perception and resolve. Okay, I knew it was resolve. I knew it had to be resolve. I thought it was 2 dexterity, not perception. So yeah, you should definitely go with that build you were wanting to go for then. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's their racial bonus. That means that that's something that they're naturally good at as a race. Resolve and perception. So yeah. I would level up your con because you're going to be playing on hard difficulties, right? And in both games, low constitution means you will definitely get destroyed. But also, your build I thought was really good. It's high risk, high reward for Chanter, but it's really good if you want to be a Chanter. Even though you're sacrificing their big, like, defense that you would get.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Mm-hmm.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly.
Indeed.
The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
So this is the dialogue you'd miss out on.
Talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Let's just hope you don't think that means romance, because that's going to be a pain.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions instructions given by our security personnel.
Mm-hmm.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Phew. All right, I gotta take like a snack break because I'm getting hungry. And I got plenty of water. So before we do any more things here, there we go. Then me and you can talk some more. I'm gonna get me a snack real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna be gone long enough to actually have to put up a banner or anything. Oh, I'm just gonna go grab some Skittles. Let's get ready to pop in. Give me that. There's my headset. There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna enjoy me a nice snack here. Got me a zero bar too, because I forgot I had it. But if you're talking about like lore wise, you can also change your stats based off of your job. For example, you can pick your background. If you're like, say, a blacksmith, it makes more sense to have more might, you know? More might and like constitution, because you're a blacksmith, you know? That makes perfect sense. So you can make your background make like what your stats are make sense no matter what you play. The snow hell. Where did my mouse go? What the hell? I do too, but hold on, give me a second. I actually gotta mute this real quick. What do you need, Mom? No, I'm good. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks. She called me. Is the call not muted? You heard me speak. But not my mom, right? Because that's fine. I was muting something else. I couldn't hear my mom over. What was the opposite of muted? Yeah, my mom doesn't turn up the phone. So I normally have to talk to her much louder than I know my normal speaking voice. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure you couldn't hear her. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell in your ear. She's at the store. She wanted me to tell her if I wanted her to get me anything. Sorry. I apologize. Didn't mean to bust your eardrums. see. I actually do want her to get me something now, but it's too late. Instead, I will send her a message. I want some Jolly Ranchers. There we go. Oh, yeah, I knew you'd like that one. It's so complicated. The problem is getting it. If I'm thinking about the right thing. Yeah, it's the bow. You can get it really, really early on, too. Like, really, really early on. Like, it's like the first port you have access to, provided you have the money. It's sold literally in the first town you have to access mandatorily by the story. Port Maje. If you're planning on using a bow. If you're being a cipher, shock. If you're being a chanter, also shock. Yeah. You can always make another build later too. Because you have really early skills that both do shock damage. Chanter has a lightning ability like called something about twice or thrice she was wronged and thrice she would have a revenge, which is electric damage in a radius. So you'd be able to use the electric bonus immediately. And then Soul Shock is a basic cipher ability that attacks enemy in a radius around an ally. And it's one of the better ones to have early. So either way, you'll want Shock over Burn. Is it the damage over the burn, or is it a bonus? I didn't actually know. I've never used it. Like I said, I know of that bow, but I've never used the Essence Interrupter. I figured you'd be interested in it because it's one of the things I've never used. Legit. That's how I am. No, or that's how you are normally, actually. You're always trying to do the stuff that I would look at and go, nah, no thanks, I'm good. Ah, yep, it's the metaphysics buffs. So the more metaphysics points you have, the higher the bonus. So yeah, you can use either or. In terms of what's immune, I would say... Shock. If only for Fire Godlike. It does piercing, shock. It does both damage. It will be an elemental bow at that point. It does one and the other. Just like the other attacks. Like literally if you look at the wiki, it says piercing shock already. So the base thing is shock. It deals the best of pierce shock damage. That's what it does automatically. So you'd be adding more shock damage to it with electrical conduit from the looks like it. It doesn't electrical conduit doesn't get rid of charged copper. So if you want to do fire and shock, you would do that, I think. Provided this wiki is correct and it doesn't do it would do both. So it would be doing the best of fire, pierce, or shock, but the shock would be relatively low. Yeah, you came to the same conclusion I did. Haha! The shock wouldn't be multiplied like the burn damage would. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, no, but still, it would still be lower by the end. The burn damage scales with metaphysics. If you put a lot of points into metaphysics, the burn damage can reach much higher level. And metaphysics is one of the central, most important things in the story. So, it would be great to put points into it. No, the base shock damage of the bow would not scale with metaphysics. If you look at it, the burn and shock damage buffs are mutually exclusive. Yes, but if you got the burn damage upgrade, you can't get the shock damage upgrade. That's what I'm trying to tell you. One or the other. They're mutually exclusive. You see what I'm saying? You can't get both. If you get the shock damage, okay? Okay, what I'm saying is, if you got the burn damage, your weapon would do shock and burn damage. But the shock damage would be lower. That's what you're not understanding. I thought you came to the same conclusion, but I guess I read it wrong. No, it would still do shock damage. Even if you gave it the burn damage upgrade, is what I'm trying to tell you. Look at the perk listed in enchantments. Charged copper. Look at the perk listed in enchantments right under the picture. It says charged copper does the best of piercing shock damage. That would not be erased by either of these perks, according to the wiki. Because the burn damage would increase with metaphysics. The shock damage would only increase if you got the shock damage upgrade. Otherwise, it would just do the same as the piercing damage. Which means that if you keep putting points in metaphysics, the burn damage will outdo the shock and pierce damage by the end of it. So the shock would do less. You see what I'm saying? Do you get my point? The base shock damage of the bow does not scale with metaphysics. Okay, you misunderstand. That's the upgrade. That's the modification. Exactly. So I'm saying, if you put the burn damage bonus on it, right? And put a lot of points in metaphysics, which is good for the story. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, you misunderstood what I was talking about. I was talking about you would be able to do shock, burn, and weapon damage, piercing, all at the same time, but the shock damage would be lower. That's what you were getting confused about. I'm saying from the mod, if you get the burn damage mod, which means you have a complete weapon, it's already modded, you'd be doing burn, shock, and pierce. But the shock and the pierce would be lower. So we're talking about elemental damage, though. You do the best of the damage. So if the enemy is weak to fire, you'd be doing more damage than if the enemy was weak to shock or piercing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. With the burn upgrade and enough points in metaphysics, if you went burning. But you would still have access to all three damage types. So you'd have access to three different enemy weaknesses. That's why we're having like a heated disagreement here, because you're not understanding how it actually works. You would do burn damage regardless. Yeah, exactly. The fire would be a side bonus if you didn't put any points in metaphysics. If you throttled points in metaphysics, it would do fire damage in addition to the shock or pierced, always. But the fire damage would be higher than both the shock or the pierce. Is what I'm trying to tell you. But only if you put a shitload of points in metaphysics. But that's good for the story anyway, so you could do that. It's a viable strategy. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't replace it. That's what I'm saying. But the Shocker Pierce will not increase with the fire damage. Say the enemy is weak to shock, okay? So you use the bow, and it does shock damage instead of pierce. Alright? If you have maxed metaphysics, the burn damage... Yeah, the burn damage will be higher than the shock. It would be 5%, 10%, 15%. Every couple of points, it would go up percentages. So with enough points, you'd be doing 100, 200 points, a percentage of bonus of the weapon damage as burn. Depending on how many points you soaked into metaphysics. Which means you'd be doing way more damage than the base of the bow. So shock would do less damage at that point. But if you bought the shock upgrade, you would stack the shock damage of the weapon with the metaphysics boost, and you would end up doing more damage. So what I'm trying to tell you is, either you pick between 3 elemental weaknesses, or you gain access to more damage for the enemies who are weak to shock. In this case. And I would go for the fire now that I know the full setup of the bow. Because even though you'll be doing more fire damage and there are enemies immune to fire, the extra bonus damage on the enemies that are not immune is too good. True. But you can put so many points in metaphysics. At the start, with the right build, it's possible to hit up like upwards of fucking 10 points in metaphysics at the start of the game. You're starting off as a cipher. If you're playing a cipher. Which is automatic points in metaphysics. You can get the skill, their achievement, the Baref bonus. I don't do math. I also don't know how the stats work. If that's the case, I say the bow's worthless. The stats could work differently for the calculations. But basically, it's either useless or trash. Okay, yeah, that's useful. If you have enough skill points to reach that high. I don't actually know if you can or not. Yes, you'd have more at the start than you would base. Also, you got to get the materials to mod it, so you actually wouldn't be able to take advantage of that at the start. There's no way in hell you get all the materials, unless you got really lucky. You would just be taking advantage of the base bow at the start, which is still useful. But you might find something much better later. Just open this. I hate having to use my teeth. There is a quarterstaff that I think you will really love. Like I said, I know you're not a melee guy, but there's a quarterstaff with a very unique setup. That is something I normally wouldn't use it at all myself. But its setup is so unique and it's so fucking cool that I feel like it's right up your alley in terms of weapon designs and uses. It's called the Chromoplasmic Quarterstaff. Unlike the first game, you can't make a exception. You can't modify any like exceptionals to legendary status. Chromoprismatic, whatever it is called, I can't say it, so I'm instead going to say chromosmatic, or whatever. Chromoprismatic. Chromo, whatever. It is really cool. It's the kind of weapon that's right up your alley in terms of weird shit it can do. Every single one of its mods is useful in a completely different way. It's so many builds you can do on this. If you're going to be a chanter, it's invaluable. Because enthralled blights can up the damage of like a couple of your separate versions of your attacks, your elemental attacks. If you are going to be a cipher, while it can't help that much because you only have like 1 or 2 elemental attacks in total, ciphers get bonus metaphysics and are encouraged to put more points into metaphysics because that's their field. Metaphysics is the field of the soul, which is what a cipher is best at. Reading souls. Or interacting with or editing. Which means something like Soulstorm or Imptherapy Shield would be invaluable. And the base ability is already invaluable for you. Soul Charge. But wait is now. It's not like I'm trying to shove a weapon down your throat, but I'm just letting you know that it's something that I'm thinking about. As in that, I think it's something that you would definitely like using. Let's see. How about this? This is a weapon that's also something I'd never use, but I know you'd love. Check this out. This weapon does exclusively raw damage. The Arcane Blaster? It does have an upgrade, though. Multiple. How did you miss it? Ah. Well, it's a pistol that does exclusively that type of damage, and you can give it imbued ammunition, which gives you a module bonus that makes your weapons do additional poison and crush damage in exchange for having to reload at a slower percentage, which you can completely ignore with enough dexterity. So if you're wanting to be a cipher, I would definitely go for a dexterity build around that. If you look, literally, the damage type for the Ecritus Arcane Aqua Blaster, the base damage, if you look on the weapon where it says range 8 meters, one-handed, the base damage is raw. That's raw damage. Runestone Flint. Basic attack deals lesser raw damage. Oh, you're talking about the module, yeah. Underneath it, you can see that it gives you a module ability that makes you reload slower in exchange for crush and poison, which is corrode in sequel. It's really good. It's a really good pistol, but I'd never use it because I just don't like using pistols. I'm gonna give it to Aoth in one of my playthroughs because I have him using a scepter in one hand and a pistol in the other. Yeah, it gives you an exclusive module ability. Oh, you were looking in the mod table. Okay. Also, it gets bullet time. A 10% chance to reload instantly for a short time. That is broken. Also, a 15% chance. Well, which ones are exclusive? Hold on. It doesn't say which ones are exclusive. Oh, no, here it is. Never mind, I missed it. Bullet time, fracture bullet. So you can get bullet time and then elemental shot, force, frost, or fire. How do you mean? 10% chance would be more like 1%. Yeah, I missed it. Nah, I don't look at it that way. I look at it as anything under 50 is not really that useful. Here's the thing, though. In a game like that, if it does proc, you just win. Pistols take forever to reload. So if the game procs you a pistol reload automatically for free, especially if your dexterity is low, that's invaluable because it allows you to shoot twice. As long as you're not playing turn-based. If you're playing turn-based, that upgrade is completely worthless because there is no reload time. Ha! All right. Better than nothing. Sorry if it sounds like I'm talking to myself. I'm actually listening to someone else's stream while I'm playing. But yeah, you're making me want to play Deadfire. Gotta stop looking at this shit. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Olfin. I think his name is. Opold. I was close.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
Yes, I am.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed specter. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right?
Of course.
Tell me what you got, boss. I probably don't have enough money for any of it, but it's also probably worthless. I say, as you not only have a grenade upgrade and the Rosencop material license. That's not a better version, huh? I thought it was. I'm bad with Roman numerals. This is better. I can't wear it, but it's better. You suck too, asshole. Wait, hold on. He might have Turian armor.
Has the other reconsidered? Of.
What do you got? Krogan? Krogan Mantis? Also, Titan for Turians? I could kiss you. Oh, fuck yes. After this, I can finally get Rex back. Oh, beautiful. Yes, health regen. He needs it. It's fine. Bah. And then we're gonna go with abrasive coating for you. Scientist actually has some really unique dialogue in the second game. If you're staying at range, I definitely say that that's pretty good. If you're planning on never moving ever. Yeah, you can also literally name your character. A fantasy version of Bill Nye. Bill Nye, the Aquabus guy. Or whatever thing you decide to use. Let's go the rail extension. Man, she is equipped with the absolute most abysmal thing I've ever seen. Jesus. Or are you saying you do that in real life? Because I don't think you're Bill Nye. If I had to be honest. You're not cool enough for me to go, Bill, 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 Bill. I believe you. If you say it's Seer, it must be true. Thank you for being so nice to trust me with your real name, Nilbai. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone except for everybody who could read the chat and everybody who could hear what I just said. I won't tell anybody, Nilbai. All my weapons are now almost fully black.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
We need to talk to
I'd like to
Ananias.
speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hi.
Stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't worry, I have a safety bullet that I can put in your safety forehead.
Take no precautions against loss of life and material.
You know, for safety.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
There are going to be more issues at Peak 15 when I'm done with them than there will be issues fixed.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Man, I can't wait to put this motherfucker in the ground.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to
I can
find him
bludgeon pretty hard, you know.
Can't say
Have
that.
you seen me whack someone in the face?
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Yeah, see, another way you can do this is you can convince Ananias that Opal's trying to smuggle with, if you have the smuggling stuff you wanted to smuggle, which what you not want to do, because it's the bad ending for this area. What you actually want to do is work with his secretary and go talk to Lorik Keen for her, because she is a Fed and trying to catch his ass with his hand in the cookie pot. Cookie jar, honey pot, whatever, something or other. There he is, Lord Keen, fly in the lotion, but first I have to deal with you.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Hello?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the
Say
Aranali
what
City
now?
Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
I mean,
Powerful ones.
5 mountain jump?
Commandos, to be specific.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres
Hive
or the
wagons
Alliance.
grope blindly
Discuss
for the
their
path on a
military
starless
enhancement
night.
programs.
Their master
Your real
glancing ever
objective
upward
will be to distract him.
to disguise for
I will give
assurance.
you a device
he's on
that
the
will
right
crack into
course.
his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
How many times have you heard it at this point, huh? Let's see if we can compare.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500.
I'm in.
Ah.
Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier
Yeah.
on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
Yeah.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
I'm fucking them both over. Because it's my favorite thing to do.
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law by spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
Yep.
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off world now, quickly.
Before you're dead.
Good day, Spectre.
Who's the dull stone now? Huh? Dumb rock. Basically, what she called me was a dumb rock. Who the dummy now? Huh? Absolute. Call me fucking dull stone. Fucking get your ass off war before you get assassinated, dumbass. This bitch who's a fucking actual dull stone asked me to help her without knowing that 500 credits is literally like fucking pennies in a parking lot at this point. Compared to how much money I have in my freaking pockets. She actually thought I was gonna do work for her. Ugh, this dumb thing. In the sequel? Yeah, and a lot of the passives are exclusive to classes too. You get a lot of defensive passives as a Cypher in the sequel. So many. You get like a defensive buff automatic to like your will defense. Just like 30 points in the will automatically, fresh off the gate. It's really good. That's why I don't do hybrid builds more than anything else, multi-classing. Because, like, if I get passives from Cypher, right, and then the passives from Paladin, I am unstoppable. Then if I make myself a melee Cypher and use Kind Wayfarer's Paladin, which is my favorite, I have multiple different methods of attack in melee range. Psychic or fire. I love it. I love multi-classing, even if I am going to miss out on the in-game skills. I've never made it to the end game, so I haven't really felt any pain yet.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
So this is where you duplicate, by the way. But before we can duplicate here,
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
everybody gets that though. +1 weapon set in the sequel is something everybody gets. That's one of the basic ones you get at the beginning, the opening ones, opening passives.
I'm trying to find a way.
Literally anybody can pick that.
Bad places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Yeah, that's also what I'm saying. I just said it differently. I said you basically only get the default that literally everybody has access to and nothing else at level 1. But Cypher's, I think, literally level 1 is where they get that will buff.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
It's level 1 or 3.
Acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
They make up for it though by having a wide variety of different ways you can do your chanter. For example, everyone says Scald chanter is overpowered. Look into the Scald to see if you like that. The Scald class for the everyone says is broken for chanter.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go.
Oh, it's melee based? Okay. I didn't know.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other
Charming human expression. Fly in the ocean?
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of
penetration.
outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What?
I've been thinking of...
Indeed. Yes, if you recover the evidence from my office...
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table.
I'll focus on...
The evidence... Oh, and do
Got it.
keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, you get a lot of it. I told you, being a Cypher gives you a lot of attack bonuses. If you pair it up with a tanky or tough class like a paladin, that's why I said I was confused why you didn't want a multi-class, just because you'd miss the end of the tree talents. Some of them aren't even as good as some of the passives you can get that synergize between two separate classes. I mean, it's up to you either way. You can do either type of build. But honestly, I think it'd be really cool if you were a Chanter Cypher. One of your weapon slots can be Blight Blood because it's Chanter exclusive, and the other one can be the Cypher like builds, like do the pistol if you wanted to, or one of the other things, you know. Sure, you'd miss the in-game talents, but not much. As far as I know, it's worth the swap or the exchange, or like I said, you could just do two builds. You know, there's so many options, and none of them are wrong, right? You can do whatever the hell you want. But I'd say if you want to go single class, Cypher would be the best option out of the two, in my opinion. You would have a lot of elemental options. Yeah, but the attacks don't do a lot of damage. Like I said before, Cyphers have a lot of damage in their basic attacks because of Soul Whip. But in terms of the abilities, like say Soul Shock or Piercing Thrust, those are the ones I use a lot. Yeah, you're meant to do the whole debuff and fuck up thing. Yeah, you're controlling the area, yeah. At the same time though, Chanter's the same way, but you're more of a buff and you can do damage. You can do a lot of damage with Chanter. You can do a lot of damage with Cypher too, I guess, though. So it applies either way. Now that I'm thinking about it. You don't need 21. You can get a bonus of like, I think it's actually 4. I didn't actually look it up. Hold on. I told you can get bonus stats in the sequel, so you'll be able to get much higher than that. Hold on, let me see. Bareth's Blessings. Here we go. Ah, no, it's a +2. I kept saying it was much higher, but still. You'll get a +2, and then you can have Chameleon. Yeah, scientist is sciencey as shit. Well, 9 + 10. You'll get 2. Then if you get the Chameleon ring, you can get even more. Depending on, well, it's actually better for multi-class characters because you get 2 stat boosts from it instead of 1. Which is another reason why I like multi-classing more than anything else. The Chameleon ring's too good for me.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That's the problem, right? You have so many options. That's literally why I can't finish that game. I keep wanting to restart with a different build and different options. Yes, they can, and you can have a pet. And you can be awesome that way, too. Excuse me. There's literally so many options that I have a hard time playing that game because I just want to restart after playing it for a bit. I like put Pathfinder like behind me for right now because I've got so much stuff I want to do that I can't afford to add that to my plate right now. But I have the notes that you gave me written down. I even grabbed some more from the VOD before I play. I'll definitely review my notes to get everything in order. The notes that you've helped me with. But for right now, I'm not gonna play it for a bit because I have 3 games in front of me, right? I gotta beat Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and then I said I was gonna play Andromeda. So that's 4 games in front of me that are all really fucking long. I have no time to play something that's also going to jumble my brain like Pathfinder. Even in my off time, because I have other stuff I want to play too. So, that are like off time exclusive, that are not as complicated. This is probably one of the funniest scenes in Mass Effect. I'm not exaggerating when this right here is one of the most hilarious things to me.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, you can see if you can walk after I break your legs.
After you break my what? What was it of mine you were trying to break? What was that, sweetie? As you float helplessly in the air. Dragging these nuts. Oh, they got him somehow. Shit, how do you shoot through the ground, man? Yeehaw! Sledgehammer rounds. Yes! Finally! I haven't found some in so long! And we got the high explosive rounds. Huzzah! These are the rounds I wanted to use. Weapons force, toxic damage, heat absorption. Weapons force, toxic damage, heat absorption. We need frictionless materials to balance this out. Otherwise, the heat absorption is too high. But once we get it, oh boy! Actually, with this weapon, it doesn't really matter unless the enemy takes so many bullets. It's not even funny. So yeah, we're good. Limited per combat? You can only use the abilities in combat if that's what you mean.
Reports of noise from the synthetic insect
Do you
office.
mean like...
Would you know anything about it?
Oh, all abilities besides the aesthetic cipher are per combat. All the resources, all of them. Yeah, besides the aesthetic, it regenerates normally unless you're not hit, and then focus can be absorbed with Soul Whip. So ciphers are okay; they can keep building ability, but everybody else is per combat. Literally everybody else but Cypher is per combat. Wait, no, Chanter. Chanter's is chance. So every time you do a certain number of chance, you get a point. Basically everything else, like for example, Rogue's Guile, Ranger's Bond, Paladin's... Is it Valor? No, it's not. It's not Valor. What is it called? I never paid attention to the names because they're all basically the same thing, just with different names. I do know for a fact, though, that Ranger's Bond, yes, is per combat. Except for Ghost. Zeal. Yeah, that's it. Except for the Ghost one, where you have a Ghost pet. I think there was a way around it with that one, but I don't remember. Ghost Heart, I think it was. Or maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, no, you have to summon your pet. So at that point, it takes more at the beginning of each branch. So.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
So, now that we've gotten the info for Keen and we talked to Gianna, we're not going to take it straight to Keen. You don't do that. You do go talk to Gianna, and she confides in you that she is Internal Affairs. So, we're gonna put Mr. Asshole Annaleus in his place. Prison, which is his place. But yeah, There are certain things that allow you to get it back or can be used to get it back in combat, though, I think. But I don't remember exactly what they are. It's been a while since I played it, and I'm not in that mindset for it. So I can't quite remember everything. But I do know a good bit about it. So
Allow me to
the first game I know a lot less about than the
Parsini,
sequel.
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd
I've
meet
been
me in some
hydrated.
dark alley
I'm
with
good.
his evidence?
Disavoid. Disavoid. Disavoid.
I need Keen's garage pass to
Welcome
complete my
back,
mission.
Oji-san.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Also, I completely forgot. I thought maybe you fell asleep or got bored. I completely forgot that you literally said you were going to go binge watch the entirety of Accelerator. I mentioned earlier, I was like, I wonder what happened to Oji-san. But you literally told me what you were going to do. I'm so fucking brain dead.
Pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
See, this is the line of dialogue. Now check this out.
I should let you go.
Like, there's no way this will be fucked up. But I'm just going to save anyway.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
You have to watch what you missed. You didn't even finish all of it? Where's your dedication?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion.
Oh, you mean the VOD.
The hero.
You didn't miss much.
My employers rely
For being
on
honest.
the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
So you see that 24 Paragon,
Make
right?
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will
Prepare for the ultimate in the skippening.
I have not been contacted.
Matriarch Benezia. Another topic. Testify against Ananias.
But an internal
Hold
affairs
on.
investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
And boom, look at this dialogue. It's back. Yeah, I'm doing the glitch. The dialogue comes back if you talk about Benezia. So then you just skip through. My mom came through, so she tossed me something. I had to mute, so I wasn't able to skip. But you can just straight up skip his freaking dialogue.
Very well.
And do it over and over again.
I have not been contacted.
Matriarch Benezia. Another topic. Testify against Ananias. You'll be a hero.
Very well. I will testify.
Look at that. Couple more goes.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes. Very well. I will testify.
Watch your step.
You can even skip that part by talking to Garrus there. I didn't actually know.
I finished.
Very well. I will testify.
I literally just started.
Whatever.
Literally just got to the point where I can. And look at that. 2 more tries and Paragon will be maxed. I'm already maxed enough to use this.
Arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted.
I literally just got here to talk to this guy.
Now that you.
This doesn't take long.
Very well.
2 more tries, like I said. I should be mostly maxed on Paragon.
Testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted yet. Very well. I will testify.
I have a
The boy. Very well.
Boom. Max. Now all I gotta do is Renegade.
Oh, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you... I have not been contacted.
This is so easy.
Very well.
It's actually harder to get the Renegade. You get more Renegade.
Whatever arrangements you need with your con... I have not been contacted yet.
You'll hear I have not been contacted in your fucking dreams, though.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your con... I have not been contacted yet.
I finished the...
Very well. I will testify.
Also, if you keep pressing X, you'll have your weapons out.
Arrangements you need with your con... Corporations. I have not been contacted yet.
I have not been contacted.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need.
I never remember dreaming, but I know at least one dream I have not heard contact.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your con... I have not been contacted. Yes.
I have a different...
I have not been contacted. Yes.
Very well. I will testify. I have not been...
But yeah, this is how you do it.
Did you see
Yes. She caused quite a... Human...
I finished the job.
Now that you...
It's really easy.
Very well.
And worth it to get access to the final mission of the game.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted yet.
I have not been contacted.
Very well. I have not been contacted.
I have not been contacted. I normally mute when I do this, to be fair.
I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused quite... Human... Very well.
Boom. Renegade isn't maxed yet, but it doesn't matter. I can get the rest of it later. I don't need to do him again. Boom. I got 2 points to put wherever the fuck I want. Basic armor, bitch. Master shield boost.
Well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Now we can get rid of the contact business.
What sort of offer can you make? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention
Whew. Now we can go get Ananias out of the picture, get some free loot, and then leave and do this mission later after Pharos. I've never done that. I've never left a planet mid-mission in this game, so I'm going to do that. I should do Opold's mission, though, too. I can get the extra Renegade I need from him. But yeah, see here, that's how you do the glitch. You just talk to him about Matriarch Benezia and then swap back. I wouldn't normally do a glitch if it was actually possible to max both in one playthrough, but it's not. So I'm okay with doing a glitch to get access to it.
Consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Plus, I have to do this for free drink.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
Get him.
Did you never work in this sector again?
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard.
Ah, look at that smirk.
Place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll take it. Haha. Yeah, you missed it. Ananias was a complete asshole. Now he's getting what he deserved. Let me just loot your safe. Frictionless materials. Boy, howdy. Fuck yes. Ballin'. Now we got a good pistol to kill some fucking Thorian shit. Yeah, see, this mission is separated into, like, the peaceful section, and then you get in the garage and get the tank, and then it's the action section. So, we just got the peaceful section out of the way. Now I'm gonna leave, since I've maxed. I should get my Paragon and Renegade missions. I'm gonna try to clear those first. Because they're really unique planets. And then we're gonna go straight to Pharos. So, we ballin'. Because I want to do Novaria later. It's my favorite, like, I think it's my favorite, like, environment planet. And one of my favorite, like, it feels like a spy movie planet. Like, I really do like Novaria pretty, like, heavily.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk.
Hi,
I
Matsuo.
wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Novaria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'll do my best, sweetie.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you'll excuse me, I must file reports of this incident. Good day.
Man, even the guards have to file reports when the boss gets fucking taken? Like, goddamn. Sprint!
Stand by, shore party.
Decontamination in progress. Because honestly, Pharos is something that should have been available to do first.
Presley stands relieved.
It's literally the mission I always think of, like, when I first started playing this game. First time I ever did it, I did Pharos first. Because Pharos makes the most sense. It's a colony under attack by the Geth. We just did a colony under attack by the Geth. We should probably protect them, you know? Wait, no. Missions first. We literally just have to travel for those. So let's just go to Hercules. Hercules! Hercules!
Message coming in.
And there we go.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only.
This mission is actually hard. On any difficulty, this mission is hard.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics.
Hi, Centaur.
Research station with a psychotropic drug.
Glad I made it to you
the drugs
today.
have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effective.
It's going.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of.
How's it going for you?
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
It's going for you too,
I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Hold on. Hades Gamma. I mean, it isn't that bad. It's just kind of more meh, you know? That's what I mean by it's going. It's more meh. What do you mean, Oji-san? Have we been here yet? Probably not. Yeet. Don't worry, Oji-san. We're going to a planet to kill some things.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Me too.
I have a difficult assignment.
Perfect, dude.
You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously.
The table?
In public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect.
What
Show
table?
him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this.
Yeah, I have the marble table on the alt stream for when I'm sitting around talking and hanging out. That's what it's for. I'm working on like more room things, like making like a VTuber room. But since the game is here, nah. Anyway, since the game is here, actually no, I'll repeat that because I was yawning. I'm thinking about, or I'm trying to get like a pieces together to make like a VTuber room. And that's part of it. That's one of them. And that's like the first piece I got towards making a VTuber room. It's on the alt stream for when I'm like doing just chatting, which I plan to do some point in the future. But I always focus on chatting anyway, so right now I want to get this game all nice set up and done. At least the first one. So we can move on to the superior, infinitely superior second one. What are you doing? Yes, I'm doing yes. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Alright, we have that fucking part of that mix-up song. Alright, we're going to Snow Place first, which is less exciting than Lava Place, but we're going there regardless. I think there's like 3 fucking Thresher Moths in on one of these, so which one? Okay, this one only has 1 Thresher Maw. Okay, cool. Then it's the Lava Planet. Cool beans. Oh, for you it's going really bad? Oh, man. I wish I could do something for you. You need any advice? That's all I really got. There's like 3 things going bad all at once. Ah, man. I legit wish I could help. Oh, it's familial trouble? Oh, wait, no, that yes was probably meant for me. Friends? A bunch. Like a bunch of different ones. Having a shit day, most like. Okay, boss. Bah. Jesus Christ. And there's weave, thank you, not protection. He needs a medical interface. Here we go. Add to his regeneration. just palladium. That's where I keep forgetting. Okay, yes, the one Garrus has is better. We need to get rid of that. Why to go to connect buffer or no shield modulator? That'll work. And we'll give Rex the best medical interface I got right now, because he already regens. He's a health tank by definition. All right, good. Everybody's equipped and ready to rumble. All right. I gotta save before the Thresher Maw, but back it up. Oh yeah. I'd ask you to do it, Oji-san, but you've done it multiple times. But just in case for Centaur, because he's here now, I'm gonna do the whole Discord thingy. Oh yeah, I do need some more water. I'm thirsty as hell. I didn't even realize. So stupid. Woo-ha! Rocks, my favorite thing to collect. I don't even need these anymore. The extras you get do contribute to the Mass Effect 3 bonus, though. But not by much. Not much compared to what you already got. So it's really just for the XP. Alrighty then. You. Blah. Alrighty. I hate navigation. This game is actually really exhausting right now, but I want to make it at least my normal stream time. There we go. Gladiator and Onyx. Those are both Garbo. I mean, I'll keep it just in case. You get a matriarch riding from basically everything here. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Next item up for bids. A brand new car. Actually, it's just a tank we're already in. It's not really new at all. Yeah. Supplies, motherfucker. I'm here to deliver you a dead. Are you serious? Extra die. It's my loot. Can't have it. I mean, it wasn't any loot, but you know, you still can't have it. I know that's the next, right? Yeah, that, then the thresher, then we go to the objective. Cool beans. All lines up like America. I never realized I could use that for turning. That actually does make turning around a lot easier. You. Yeah. Alrighty. Over the hills and through the non-existent woods. Traveling. The jets were white as snow. Actually, they're blue. It's fucking fire and not snow at all. Give me snowblind rounds and combat optics. What is this? My birthday? Merry Christmas. Santa says hi. Hi to you too, Santa. These are exactly the same. Damn it. If I give him frictionless materials, he can actually shoot twice. But I'd rather just buff the damage to rocket launcher levels. Welcome back, Centaur. If you want to join the Discord, because I have one. It's up and running now. I forgot to mention that when you were here last time. It's kind of a ghost town at the moment. But there you go. Anyway, I'd like to have him do rocket launcher damage, which means we definitely don't want him to have frictionless materials. We need a higher damage buff. But Garrus, on the other hand, frictionless materials. We do need him running combat option. No, having him run combat optics, actually. Yeah, you don't have to join if you don't want to. I just figured I'd let you know, because we got one active now, and a couple people were asking for it. But yeah, I was waiting for you to come back and mention how you what's going on today, like what's happening. It's like family trouble. Ah, man. Yeah, my dad is an asshole. I absolutely hate him. Me and my dad don't get along. Captain Lurker, he's a hero. Maybe I should add that instead. I don't know. Enjoying from the shadows seems to work well. But anyway, I hate my dad, and my dad is a complete asshole, so I know how familiar troubles go. For me, it's the opposite. My stepdad was great. He's dead, though. My real father was an asshole. But everybody's got different circumstances. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that before. Well, I'm saying, like, I know what having asshole family members is like. Because my dad is a complete bastard, and I'm ashamed to be related to him. Got the rock. Rock the rock, Roxon. Yeah, because you said it was like three, or not three. You said it was like multiple things. But no, I think he actually did say you agreed with OG-san when he said three. That's what it was. He said there's like three things. What's going on at school? Assholes still picking on you? No, none of that. I am 6'2", almost 6'3". Unfortunately, I'm massive, and tree trunk massive at that. Everyone always like, that's great. I remember you telling me that before. I'm not sure if I believe you, given how young I think you are. Or I think I remember you telling me, but I don't remember actually. I'm back and forth. I'm trying to pay attention to this because this is going to be hard. This is one of the harder missions. And dead. Okay. Whoa. You're tall and young then. Ow. Phew. You might have ADD. I have that. I have a hard time focusing. When it comes to doing homework, that was the biggest issue for me. Was that focusing on more than one thing at a time was almost impossible. Are you not able to hang out with your friends, or are friends causing you trouble? Because if that's the case, they aren't worth the time. Oh, did you get the COVID, or are you just standard sick? Because I had that. That shit hurts. Just standard sick. Ah, got you. I wonder what's wrong. Like, is it? It must be flu or something instead of like standard cold. Because if you're sick for like 3 weeks, you need like I think you need like medicine or something. You need something that because I don't understand how you could be sick that long. Like that's not good. That's really bad. It's not safe for you to be sick that long. Especially like recovering and then getting sick again. Like that's dangerous. Every time you get sick, your body's immune system has to fight, but it can't fight forever. So recovering and then relapsing back into sickness is a bad sign. Have you guys been like cleaning the areas? Like when you get sick, afterwards you gotta clean around you so you don't stay sick. Actually, no, 52 is way better.
Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it all!
Sure you will, sweetie.
Can you feel me growing? Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
Yeah,
So beautiful. Can you see it?
that sounds rough as shit. I wish there was something I could do, but I'm not a doctor. I only know basic stuff. So close.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Well, I hope things get better. All I can really do is like send you luck. That's all I got. I'm a lucky bastard, but I'll send all you guys all my luck if it means it'll help. Well, I've been through hell myself, but I'm not the praying type. So all I can really do is say I'll send good vibes and do it, you know? And hope that they help. If I was like a doctor or something, I could be like, you should definitely do this, 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 and this, and then you will be okay. But I'm just an idiot. I'm just a dumbass who's trying to hang out with you guys. I don't have the ability to save you from the woes of life. I can't even save myself. At the very least, I can play this game. You know? Should have been okay and everybody was saved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander.
See?
You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral.
That's how hard that mission is,
Couldn't
though.
let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
You get the highest amount of praise for doing that, too. Nano lava land. There's like 3 threshers on one planet there. You fought with your grandma? Oh man. Well, I assumed you didn't try to beat up an old lady. I assumed it was like verbal, you know? You got into an argument is what my first thought. When you said that. I got like one good grandma and one really bad grandma. And I don't talk to the bad one much. Personally, like that's my situation. But let's look at Nano real quick so I can pull up the map. Oh no, there's 2 threshers. Never mind. There's no planet where there is 2 though. So I was thinking it was 3. Man. Stay strong. The more stuff that happens to you now, the more you fight through it, the more you struggle through, the stronger you'll be when you come out the other side. Life's hardships like build up on you as you go through it. They hit you hard and fast and out of nowhere. But if you're able to survive them and keep moving forward, that's like building up your emotional muscles. You're that much stronger for it. The next time something hits you like a freight train, you won't even be phased. Yeah, that just seems like a pain in the ass. I would be the wrong person to get advice for in such a thing like that. If you are 6'1", the kind of thing I would do in that situation, I'm not advocating for this. Don't take this as advice I'm giving you saying you should do this. I'm telling you what I would do because it would be a bad decision and you should use that as an example of what not to do because I'm schizophrenic. And if she came up and made me mad, what I would do is I would scare the piss out of her. She is a withering old fossil, and I am fucking 6 foot. And I'm built like a tractor trailer. I'd look her dead in the eye and tell her if she wants to continue to run her mouth, I will rip her lips off of her face and stick them to her ass so that the shit she's spewing makes more sense. That way, she'd be too scared to mouth off to me again. Intimidation is a key factor in getting people off my back. Yeah, I know. Don't. I'm saying don't. Not do. Intimidation isn't about youth. It's about size. How much you can scare somebody. You can also just give them a crazy look in the eye. Unfortunately, I'm actually insane, so people are scared that I'll actually do something. Which, there is no guarantees I won't. You're dead! Stop living! Finally! Jesus Christ, scare the piss out of me, whatever.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I know, Joker. You don't have to tell me. When I was a kid, that was stuff I used to say. Because I used to get angry very easily as a child. A lot of people got scared of me even as a kid, long before I got tall. It's because I was always mentally unstable. I didn't have schizophrenia as a kid, but I had anger management issues. Which were pretty basic for a kid of my age at the time. The thing is, that's not the right thing to do. The right thing to do would be clever. If she tries to argue with you, prove to her that she is wrong in multiple different ways. That way, she feels like an idiot. Then she'll feel like it's a bad idea to open her mouth. That's the worst thing you can do to an old person, but if they're causing you trouble, the worst thing you can literally do is make them feel like they're an idiot and worthless. That's how you're supposed to get back to people who treat you bad. Treat them bad in return. Do unto others like they would do unto you. Treat others the way you want to be treated. It's all well and good, the golden rule. But if someone doesn't treat you that way and treats you like shit, then they don't deserve your good feelings. They don't deserve being treated good. They deserve to be punished for treating you badly. And that's something I learned in the hospital. That it's so easy to say, treat others nicely, but it's so hard to do that typically it's not worth treating them nicely. So my rule in life has been if someone is nice to me and treats me nicely and with respect, I'll give them that times 10 back. But if somebody treats me like shit and drags me through the mud, I will give them 10 times that. That's my policy. That's my policy in life. It may not be right, but it's what I fully believe is the right thing to do in my life after having what I've seen. I give my all to the people who deserve it. Give my all to the people who deserve my all. And give my hatred to the people who give me nothing but hatred. Yeah, that shit happened to me too. Or has happened multiple times. But after you get used, you eventually find that you've been getting used. And at that point, you know how to avoid getting used. It all comes down to trust, right? Somebody can't use you if you don't trust them. Excuse me. Ugh. there's a difference between being nice and bending over backwards, right? Like, being nice is helping someone because they need your help. Bending over backwards is doing more things. All of them said, "What happened to me?" A lot of things have happened to me in my life. Which one in particular? Which hellish nightmare that I've been through should I mention? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, music was a saving grace for me too. Music is the most important thing to me in my life, right next to food. Without music or food, I would not be the person I am today. I would be incapable of being nice. Music and food both kept me from being an evil person who treats everybody poorly. That and the select few good people that I've met in my life. I missed. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Oh, we're going straight into that, huh? Going straight into that, you asshole. Well, 2 can play at that game. Yeah, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life. Music is just one of those things. Are you serious? I'm in the middle of a fight with a giant monster, Joker. Where the hell did you... Are you serious? I thought it was an instant death, but they made it so it's not now? Weird. Oh well, I have to drive all the way back. But yeah, that's been a saving grace for a lot of people. It's not just us. Like, art is something that I also enjoy. It's not as good as, like, you know, music to me. But, like, visual arts is something that's also very pretty and can draw me out of a lot of like, horrible emotions I got. That too. Written word, the written word. Me and my good grandma, me and her both like reading books. It's something that we can enjoy together. I also, nowadays, mostly just read manga, though. And subtitles. I hope that Thresher Mall hasn't been able to regen a lot. They regen just like Krogan. Or hasn't reset itself. Both of those would be bad. What are you laughing at? Ah, good. He's still low health. You dead. Die. Ha! I mean, I do read manga. There are words there. Yee. We got them taken care of. Now we're moving on to the other slaughter. Also, Oji-san, did you have a good shower? You said its shower felt good, but what kind of good? We talking relaxing or barbecue? Because mine mine coexist. I like both a very, very hot barbecue level showers, and also I find them to be relaxing, even though most people don't. Gimme. Gotti. I'm listening to Tested's stream and Phantom's on too, and he's like, how did he get big? And he's talking about somebody who was getting big and attacked him, like grew in the game he's playing. And he was like, how'd he get big? And I'm sitting there imagining just Nicolas Cage instead of saying, how'd he get burned? How'd he get burned? He's like, how'd he get big? How'd he get big? I'm listening to someone else's stream so they get the viewer count while I'm playing mine.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me?
You are one ugly sack of shit.
The only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard.
Bro.
You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
My guy, you don't need to cheer me up. Like I said, I'm fine. I'm basic. I'm not happy or sad today. It's just middle of the road. It's just going. We're just going forward. You're the one in all the trouble. Like, you're the one having so much trouble. I should be apologizing to you for not being able to cheer you up. This game is like making me. It's really boring. I don't like this one as much as the other two games. But I gotta play it through this one first, so I'm like really low energy stream, and I can't really like be high energetic or make you feel better, and I feel bad about that. I've just been trying to get through this game so I can get to the second one, so we can like have some fun, And then if I have some fun, I can be more energetic, and if I can be more energetic, I can make people happier. At least that's my thought process. Oh, you mean when you messaged me about my dog dying? You couldn't have done anything to like... I mean, if I couldn't save my dog, you couldn't save my dog. You don't have to worry about it, boss. I just had to work through it, That stuff happens in your life, and you just have to work through it. That's not the only dog I've lost. It's just the one that hit the hardest. That dog saved my life a lot. It hit me pretty hard when she went.
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
They actually want me to kill them anyway. The main goal of the Alliance is not to negotiate. They sent me because they knew that the negotiations would break down because Darius is an asshat. So they actually want me to kill him because that's the best outcome here. it gets rid of the evidence that they were fueled and like they were like
Gel deployed.
they were like given weapons. I feel like I understand you a lot more than I imagined as well. At least we have a lot in common. Despite you being so young. We're not old, but... Bad boy, no shotgun for you. Woo! Darius Rucker, calm down. You lost your cat. Yeah, we have a lot of animals. My cat is still okay, but my dog is the one that passed away. My mom has multiple dogs. Yeah. Yeah, we both know how it feels to lose like something important to us like that. I sent a picture on the Discord and also on my Twitter of my dog. My dog was like she's a really big black dog. She was really pretty. She had white underneath her chin. Got bigger as she got older. Like a white spot. Get that sniper back. Garrus, why you running around with an assault rifle for? What kind of insanity have you been spewing, boy? Whew. Oh, rated back, huh? Oh, that's cool. I guess I missed that dialogue. Alright, well, we got that out of the way. Yeah. How long have we been going? Where is it? I can't find it. I need to check. 7 hours. Got it. Alright, let's get back. You guys don't need that, and I don't need it either. See, look at that. It says it right there. You killed Darius and destabilized the region, which was apparently what Admiral Hackett was secretly hoping for all along. With Darius dead, the criminal elements will be too busy fighting each other to mount attacks on the miners. That's the thing that they wanted us to do. Ah! My alarm just jump scared the shit out of me again. Let's see, what day is today? Saturday. Ooh. I'm gonna have to fill that back up tomorrow. Alrighty. We should have everything done on this planet, but even if we're missing something, it's fine. We don't need it that badly if I forgot it.
Message coming in.
Hackett?
Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You didn't think I'd negotiate with him. You wanted me to kill him.
Sometimes extreme measures must be taken to ensure humanity's safety.
Yes.
Or did you think you were the only one willing to break the rules to get the job done? Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander.
But that's only a part of me. Everybody has different pieces that make up what they are and who they are. My schizophrenia isn't me, it's a part of me. I don't think we went into these other sections of the Hades Gamma cluster. Yeah, we both know English. Unfortunately, mi habla español, I think, is the correct thing. I think I said the wrong thing there, but I don't retain a lot of my Spanish from when I was in elementary school back in the day. Unfortunately, I do know bits and pieces though. But we definitely did clean out that section. We've been to this place. If you couldn't tell, then I failed spectacularly, and I would be too embarrassed to tell you what I was actually trying to say. Okay, now we did the Hades Gamma. Ah, I missed a word. I knew I missed a word. I was trying to say I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. Because, you know, you say you speak English. And that's got us... That is like a thing between us that we have. But I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I learned little when I was a kid. I remember, like, the numbers, but... Yeah, yo no habla español. That's the part I was missing. I said no habla español. But... I knew I was missing something. Alright, let's go to Pharos! We gotta deal with... Don't laugh at me. I'll laugh at the fact that you consistently spell English with an I. I'm kidding. I'm just messing. You see, and I constantly spell Spanish with an S. And it's clearly ES. At least that's what it should be. You know? Because it's like your native language, but for some reason we call it Spanish instead of Espanol. Like, that doesn't make much sense. We call Japanese Japanese, right? And the Japanese call it Nihongo. O as A. Pablo. 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 We pronounce it as like O. So it would be Hablo. But when I speak, I have a weird like accent. When I say the words together, the yo no habla español, I add an A for some reason, and I don't know why. When I say it all together, I have no idea where I got that. I think it might have been because my teacher did something like that when she said it like fast and straight. When she taught me Spanish back in the day, but I don't remember. I have no memory of it. But when I say it, it ends up being habla instead of hablo. It happens with a lot of words for me though, even in English. Like, I'll read it and then pronounce it weirdly for the rest of my life. So I guess together. All together, my brain doesn't comprehend it right. No. You still got the phonetics right. You still basically made it look correct. So you didn't have to spell it properly. I told you before you don't have to. Like I said, I was just messing with you on the English. The English spelling. Cause you know you laughed at me for my Spanish. I'll laugh at you for your English. You know, I was just making like a little joke, just poking at you. Yeah, it's with an E. I mean, it's the same damn difference. I read it the same way either way. Like legit. To me, as long as it's spelled close enough, it doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Want to get as much of this game done as I
Logged.
can.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, good. I was about to say, did I actually get the wrong people? But no, we didn't. We're good.
We saw your ship. If I Dan want, please.
I gotta skip this guy, or else it's gonna go away. Why did that not kill them? Normally it works. I was able to save this guy once. Oh well. He's scripted to die, so even if you save him, it doesn't count. Overload. Sabotage. Yeah, English. English. It looks close enough, yeah. That's what I was saying, right? As long as it looks like it's correct, I'll read it correctly. Yeet. There he goes. I don't know why I suddenly have an assault rifle. You are one ugly sack of shit. You know that? I'm gonna shoot you. Shooting is fun. You guys made a big deal about you being able to jump around. Well, jump around now, as gravity is one mean mother. Flop around like a froggy boy. Go look at that body. Them guests are thick, boy. See, that isn't how you spell thick, but people spell it wrong as like a meme. Same with boy, I love it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm used to kids these days doing stuff like that. So misspells, they're perfect. I have no problem with them. See what you got, Lidra. Oh no, he won't let me buy yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Beat the guest to death with a gun. Yeah, instead of shooting them, just beat them with it. Yeah, see, but the meme version that's everybody likes is the CC and the I instead of Y, and it's funny. I love it to bits.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
Yep, I'm here.
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since.
Watch out! We've got gas in the tower.
Not for long. Look at him backpedal. Denied. I just love the instant no button that I get to do. It's like, oh, you wanted to play the game? I'm playing the game. You guys just made it easier for me. You gave me a shield to heal up, you failures. Nice, huh? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Very nice. I need to use grenades more. They're like available to me, but I don't use them. And don't do shit to cover you up when you're right out in the open, dipshit. Gotti! Denied. Take a flight down the stairs. I need a boost. Gotti. Doom. This is probably the worst mission to use my grenades on account of needing every single grenade I can possibly get access to by the end of this. But, it's fine. We still got 5. Ooh, Inferno. Hell yeah. Will take much love. Quarry and human. Disintegrate. Good. They're still equipped. Sometimes they like to swap to their secondary weapons, but we do not want them to swap to their secondary weapons. We desperately need sniper and shotgun with my pistol because it complements each other so well. I know they told me to go back to Fidan, but it's actually more preferable to go this way and then go back to him later. Because we can get a bunch of the jobs done that we need to do. Like this is side quest area of the game. This is a side quest area of the game, and it's much more profitable for us to go get the side quests done before they ever ask us to do the side quests. What do you mean no one gets it? Wait, is that the joke? I mean, I have schizophrenia, and the mania that comes from my schizophrenia is literally back and forth. Mania and depression are two sides of the bipolar coin. And I have schizoaffective, specifically. My branch of schizophrenia is schizoaffective disorder. It used to be called schizophrenia with bipolar affect. They changed the name. The light bulb heads stand no chance.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Ooh, you fell asleep after a nice cold shower? Right in the crotch. Oh, you said field. See, I always read it correct. How about no charging, huh? Krogan, no charging. Krogan, no charging. Oh, man. You don't speak English. Yeah, well, yo no hablo español. See, if I say it slowly, I can get it right. Well, you're a piece of work, aren't ya? Scram rail, yes! And we got a super scram rail. Oh, beautiful day. Kalukale. There we go, boyo. Yes. That's good, but not good enough. We're good now on all other fronts, though. I want to try to get access to lift. But I also got to max out warp, so... Sucks to be me. An agent. Whew. We're so close. We got 3 major planets, and then I think 2 or 3 standard planets left to finish up. And then we can move on to the second game, which is much better. What you damning? Loading dog? Ha 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 ha. They're self-opening flesh pinatas. What are you damning, Oji-san? Also, you want someone who cares for you? Why would you be able to do that? What? I'm getting mixed signals here. Man, this dog just wanted to die. This Varan wanted to die. It came to me. I think it's like a dog. They're like dogs. They're Krogans. Literally use them as like dogs. The dude wanted to die. He just came to me like, yeah, come on, in me. I'm just gonna stand here, you know. Shoot me in my ass. It came to taunt me. It came to taunt me, guys. Look at my sad face. I can't move my mouth, so I'm talking to you via telepathy in this case. But look at me. I'm so sad. Do you feel my sadness? Look at that dude. Look at his face. Why do people get to be so expressive? My face is like static as shit in real life. So it's just, I'm the same as my fucking model. Actually, I kind of do. All the water I've been drinking. How did you know? God damn it. Oji-san here reading my fucking mind and soul and body all at the same time. Nah, I don't really want to go to sleep. I do want to quit playing this game, let's be honest. But I got to get as much of it done as I can so we can move on to the fun stuff. Since I have overload, I should be doing this more often. I like this game, but I've played it so much and the way I play it makes it painful to play. But the sequel is really good. And I want to beat through this.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yep, so it must be like you said, it must be magic. We must consult the magic 8-ball on how to get such power for ourselves. Oh wise and powerful 8-ball god, how do we gain the magic of Oji-san? That's what we must ask.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing
This
down
poor
here?
guy getting tortured.
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
He's trying so hard.
That was a good one.
We get the power by yes. Okay, well I just said yes, so I am magic now. It's too late.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Not even it knows the answer to the magic.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the...
They're a thorn in the side of the Thornrian. This guy isn't crazy, by the way.
Can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me?
He's infected by the Thorian, so it's literally torturing him when he tries to give out too much information.
Rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out.
Death! Yes, oh wise and powerful centaur, ask for the magic. Ask for the answer. Use your mastery of the English language or Spanish, either or, to ask the wonderful 8-ball the secret to Oji-san's magic. Oh man, 8-ball must be on his side. Eight Ball's an asshole. Forget it. We'll get magic on our own. We'll get our own level of magic. Hey. Sure, that's fine. Great. We'll play the game. How about instead you fly like Smeagol, if he could fly? Yeah. Ask in Spanish. I forgot that there's another place I think we gotta go here. Yes, it's here. Got it. Or have we been here before? I can't remember. Yeah, no, it's a transmitter. Okay, we got it. We got everything. We needed the transmitter, the water, kill the gas, talk to the crazy guy who isn't crazy at all and is just being tortured to death by the fucking Thorian. Kill all the gas that's physically possible. Turn on the water, grab the battery, and kill the Baron. That's literally all the side quests done in one fell swoop. That's good game design when you can just do all of this before they even ask you to do it. Denied. See, I told you, the 8-ball has to be working. The 8-ball has to be working with Oji-san. They're in cahoots. Also, I want to translate that. I want to see, because Google Translate is so bad. They'll probably translate this very badly. I love to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you even called him wonderful. It translates it as wonderful magic magic ball of the 8. Magic sacred times. How your server can win the magic power of Oji-san. So I think what you were saying is essentially, oh wonderful magic 8-ball, oh magic ball of the 8, oh sacred ruler of time and space, how can your humble servant win the magic power of Oji-san? No. He's lying. The 8-ball is clearly on his side. That's what's happening here. Why are you using an assault rifle? Keep the sniper. I don't care if we're in tight quarters in a close space. Snipe anyway. Shoot through me if you have to. Your assault rifle is not built to do anything. It exists. That's it. Yeah, the 8 ball is clearly cheating on both of us. Like, clearly on his side. Like, you can't say that it's not on his side because it's clearly there. Him and the 8 ball are clearly in some kind of degenerate like agreement where he sexually pleasures the 8 ball. See, look! Look! It told him yes! See? See? It told him yes! We found out! We know the truth!
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, though. So I will be right back. We can joke about how Oji-san is definitely fucking the 8 ball in exchange for magical information when I get back. Sorry it took me so long. My mom stopped me on the way to the bathroom and we were talking for a bit. Sorry. Ugh. What nonsense were you guys spewing to the 8-ball while I was gone, damn it. I have to read all this now. Hold on. Sweet home Alabama. I don't know. I hope you're not talking about me. I literally talked to her on the way back from the bathroom. Like, she had to go to the bathroom, and I walked out, and we had a conversation in the hallway. So, dear God. The answer's within your soul. I don't have a soul. Ah, it says nope. Now it's denying it, damn it. Then it says yeah. It says it's on your side now, Fearless. God damn it. He's a traitor. We can't believe him. Yeah, we can't believe the fucking 8-ball. There's no way. We can't trust the 8-ball. You're under arrest for being crazy, apparently, Oji-san. I love the 8-ball. I gotta add some more shit to it. Oh, shit. It said sure. God damn it. Now, I swear, you guys are fucking funnier than I am. Why am I the streamer? You guys should fucking be streaming. Take over the channel, damn it. And you got under arrest for just being... You just asked if you were a kid, and it's like, nope, you're under arrest. What? Why? I just asked a question. I gotta put more responses than that. It needs more random ones. I'm surprised, though. The one that normally pops up the most is Praise Me, Revere Me for some reason, even though I just quoted Zamasu. Like, hold on. 8-ball. No. If I'm going to add anything, it'll be a Nappa quote. It'd be like, if you are hilarious, then quote everything I say. You both want me to add goddammit Nappa? Okay, fine, I will. I cave to peer pressure easily. 8-ball. Make me immortal. I don't know how to spell immortal, but I'm gonna try my best. I think I nailed it. Yes. Yes. Yes! The 8-ball has spoken. I'm immortal now, guys. It's over. I have the high ground. Here we go. I'm doing it. Yes! Ah, shit.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your
Now we're back to this. Ah.
They've been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
I always come back.
We'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
The sword? The sword means he's a moderator, which means he can mod the chat.
Of course, there's an army of
The eyeball means he's not actually watching. He's just listening.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
That's just quoting William Afton.
Maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I always come back.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight,
Wish I could just talk to him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power.
Now, the eyeball means he's literally not watching the video. That's what eyeball means. See, it says literally if you scroll over it with your mouse, or if you're on phone, I don't know how to do it. Maybe scroll over it with your finger. It says watching without video, and then the sword says moderator.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Harrigan or Renegade? Harrogate. Come here, you.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Then you should turn that off. Because it literally says that you're not watching. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat.
But then he said he sees me, or sees my shepherd rather. So
He's huge and he's mad.
He just has it turned on,
Totally
or the thing.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Bye-bye.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Thank you. I'm glad we got all the side quests like done at right then and there. Like this is good game design right here. This is like the only part of this game I could say is good game design. Is the fact that you can get all of these side quests done in one location immediately, going down the path. Also, I still have Phantom in on my background, so I guess you rated him. I saw it a little earlier, tested, but I didn't like talk to him because we were just ended up back to where we were at the start, so I didn't want to bother him. But I've still got him in the background, so. But yeah, I started on his, and then he rated you, and then you rated him. So basically my whole stream, I've had at least one of you talking in my ear. Oh, yeah, you're there too. I actually just heard you. You said you were gonna get your pog log.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to...
Pickles and ramen? Honestly, I told Hydra this. I told Hydra this before. The weirder something sounds, the better it probably tastes. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got gifted. This is the first time in my life. I've literally got gifted 2 separate, no, actually 3. I got 3 subs, and I've got 1 prime. I've literally got like, wait, no, more than that. Hold on. I have been gifted a sub for Spoofy apparently, which is new. I have never been to her. I don't think. I think maybe once. Sploofy. I think because Hydra rated her once. So I have her emotes. Which I like this one because she's Naruto running. And then I have my prime on Ryozan right now. It ends in 6 days, and I'm gonna put that prime towards. Actually, I have to wait to put it towards Hydra. But yeah, like Hydra rated her before. I remember that. And then I have Ryozan, which is a guy who helped me a lot. That's why I gave my prime. And then I have a gifted sub from Hydra, so I have hers. My favorite one of his. And then someone gave me a gift sub the other day to Haunted Cypher, and I really like him. I really like Haunted Cypher. He's one of like one of the new guys I really like. So there's one of his. And then finally, like I think yesterday or the day before, so I was in Baina's chat for a bit, and somebody gave me a gift that's up there. And I've never had this many in my life that I want to like get back, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to. Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, I hope you're talking about stuff in that game instead of this, because I hope it really does not cost 70K to get these back. You're actually much lower than Phantom is. But look at these. You got Spoofy's Naruto running, and then you got Hydra, and then Ryozen, and then Haunted Cyphers, because he's got like a hand on the grave, and then Bane is looking at boobs, apparently, because it's labeled as booba. Boy. I should check her out, then, if you guys are tight. Because that means she's probably fucking secretly badass. Also, a stiletto here? Oh, it's not better. Alright, we're good, then. Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice we got a combat exoskeleton. That's cool. That's upgrade material right there. Not for me, though. I think it's either for Garrus or Rex who needs the hardening. It's Rex. He needs the hardening. Yes. Hardening and physics threshold. Beautiful. And he's got the health regen on the other one. It's not the best health regen, but it's damn good. Oh, yeah, we can upgrade Garrus. Hell yes! Secretly had upgrades, and I didn't even know. Love is what I already have. I'm going to actually give this version to Rex, even though he's never going to use it. Just to have him with better weapons. I feel like just seeing the numbers go up is like dopamine in the brain. Ooh, it's a global one. Pepperonis. A pepperoni-like cross. That's hilarious. Like, whenever I get the opportunity to make emotes, I'm literally going to make mine based off of, I'm not going to copycat the dancing emote of Rio, but I want, like a dancing emote. Because that, to me, that's the most useful emote, right? It's like, you want to party? Like, there's so much partying about, like, streaming, you know? There's so much, like, partying. Like, you know, raiding people's like a party. Fucking the stream starts and it's like a party. Like, you know, it's always, like, exciting, you know? Like, especially, like, raids and, you know, like, people, like, when stuff starts. I feel like it's always the most exciting. And whenever I, like, I'm in the middle of, like, getting, raiding, I want to dance. I want to, like, say, look, I'm here, bitches! Yeah, boy! You know, I want to party. So I want, like my first emote to be, like, a flaily dance, you know? Whenever I can get one. Because, goddammit, that's beautiful. Fun fact, I'm actually really close to affiliate. Like, literally 1/2 point away from the viewer count I need. So, at that point, I can get emotes and I can start looking around after I start saving money and, you know, like I said before, give some to my mom because I owe her a lot. But the other amount of the money I'm going to start saving, and then I can get an emote. Or something, you know? Looking for an artist to get emotes. Like I said, though, I'm going to ask you guys what you want me to put my money towards first. Like a big project or something small, like, you know, emotes. Because to me, it's up to you guys. Alright, so we got everything taken care of here. I think that's literally every side quest taken care of. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Now, I'm not going to put my money to myself. I'm going to put my money into the channel so that you guys can have a better time. That's more important to me. Yes, but also the better that I can... Okay, yeah, I definitely want that too. I definitely need a giant statue of Hydra. It needs to be solid gold, though. I won't accept anything less than solid gold. You know, it could be solid platinum, which honestly looks better to me.
Commander, what can I do for you? Good luck.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Commander?
What about the crazy guy in the
There's
tunnels?
a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Anyway, I literally, the 50% I give to my mom will go to the stuff we need done around the house. That's what she's going to use it for. I'm literally going to give 50% of my money to my mom. Nope, I won't recommend it. I will let you guys vote on what you want me to do, but 50% of that money is going to my mom, and that will go to stuff like our floors that are falling through. Or we got our shower head fixed thanks to my sister's husband, so we got water in the shower now, so I can take a good shower, which I neglected to mention was not a possibility for like 3 days because I don't want anybody thinking about how stinky I am, because I am one sweaty boy. But we're finally able to take showers now, which is great, but we still got floors that are falling through, and you know, that's bad. It's like that Homer Simpson's meme where he's like, that's good, and then that's bad, and then, but that's good, and then, but that's bad. I'm going to put all my money towards you if you don't be quiet. What do you want me to do? Pay you all the money I make? Because I'll do it. Don't make me. I already owe you too much as it is. I'll just start tossing it at you like you're on a stripper pole ready to go, man. Don't make me. Yeah, you do. You have to. I'm going to start throwing the money at you. Because that's what I'm going to do. It's you, Phantom, and the ghost. Don't forget the ghost. Never forget Sarah, because she doesn't forget you. Honestly, I think putting most of the money towards the stream is the best bet. Because that 50% is going to my mom, which will help around the house, which is the stuff like we need. And her budget is my budget. We basically share a budget. Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said never forget Sarah because she'll never forget you. You're welcome. You guys can't hear this majestic shit, but I've been listening to Phantom this entire time. Phantom is streaming on the other thing. I've been listening to him. And like I you know, you gotta hear. If you want to give the viewer counts now, apparently according to Hydra, she mentioned that you can't mute the tabs anymore, and that it doesn't work. So I've been having to listen. I only really focus on like chat and the game. So most of the time I don't actually pay attention, but this time I wasn't really focusing on the game. So I've been listening to Phantom more and talking to you guys. As you can tell when I'm not paying attention to the game, because if I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing, I'll be walking basically in circles like I'm doing right now. I know what I need to do. I need to go here now. Now that I'm focusing, I know. The ghost is so there, Phantom. The ghost is so there. Sarah has been there the entire time. She likes watching. You're damn straight. No, you don't have a roommate. You have a wife. Nah, no music break. Yeah, she likes watching. Nah, no music break. Unless you want to spam Super Saiyan 3 music, because we're about to be in a combat section. You guys can do that if you want. I can't really, there's not a lot of music I can listen to on stream. Because remember when you told me that that Spanish song that you sent me wasn't copyrighted and I would be okay? It got copyrighted. I wasn't okay. So, I gotta be more careful about that. The Super Saiyan 3 theme apparently doesn't get copyrighted for some reason. I'm assuming it's because nobody really holds the licenses right now. Due to Falconer being gone. Yeah, the Spanish song that you sent me, I forget the name, starts with a C something. I have it saved, but I haven't listened to it. I have a lot of music, so I haven't went down my playlist yet to listen to it again, but I love it a lot. But anyway, yeah, it got copyrighted on stream. So, it didn't have any issues with Twitch, but YouTube fucking bit my ass off and told me I couldn't play the video in certain countries, so. Let's go to the main combat section. They were nice enough to bring my tank. How kind.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
It's okay though. It was worth it for you to introduce me to some sweet music. You know, I did something worse. Playing the Broly movie, like destroyed that stream that one time I played the Broly movie. The abridged version of the Broly movie, like that stream is not available at all to view at this point. And so that means one big chunk of my Dragon's Dogma playthrough is currently unviewable because I decided to do something stupid. So, at the very least, the video with the song that you had me listen to is still viewable in a couple countries. It's just not like in every country. It's okay though. I downloaded that video, and I'm gonna, whenever I get an editor, I'll make sure that I can edit that out so that the video can be put back up at some point, so that part of the Dragon's Dogma playthrough isn't lost. No rockets. Emotional damage. Like I said, you're all right. Like I said, I did way worse. I told you it was probably going to be copyrighted. If I was really worried about it, I wouldn't listen to it. It's awesome. It was a damn good song. I haven't had a chance to listen to it again, but I'm definitely going to.
Damage.
I have whole swaths of playlists of good music. I gotta be in the mood for certain songs. Emotional damage. Eesh. Alright, we're at this part. These guys are way more important than you guys. What is this nonsense? Oh my god, I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to hear any sync parody right now. My soul's already being sucked. Also, you can't hear the dialogue.
Easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
Don't you dare. That's that's what you're supposed to do to Phantom. He is just a soul at this point. With the other soul living under his computer desk.
Synthetics are relentless.
That's where she likes to hang out.
I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
Especially while he's streaming.
Ignore him.
She's the ghost in the machine.
Just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a
You guys aren't. It's this game that's sucking my soul.
That's my daughter you're talking
I wouldn't be so damn tired.
I know it.
This game is games are supposed to be fun.
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
I'm just being harsh on it.
There were several places she could
It does like tire the shit out of me.
for a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
I actually had to turn up Phantom because when you were on tested, I couldn't hear you as loud. I don't need any of this information.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my...
So we're going by toes then, right? So one of you sucks on my soul that's located in my right toe, and the other one of you sucks on the soul in my left toe, and that means you're both sucking on my toes?
I was hoping you'd have a moment.
Like the degenerates you are? Ah!
I need to retrieve some data.
Ah!
Big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you. Why do people...
Invisible got timed out.
Putting ourselves in harm's way?
I can still see his messages on stream,
All
you
you
know.
need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Sure. I'll
I'll
take some company secrets that I just said I wasn't interested in.
That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Don't worry, I got you, boss. It's just free money. I don't really need the money, but I will take the money. You do know that, by the way, I was informed that tested when he goes live, the message that apparently plays is, "Give me them toes." And that was the origin of that joke, by the way. I was extending on the meme. Do not mistake me for a degenerate that likes his toes being sucked on. It was a joke. I was using his joke as a platform to make a much worse, but funny to me, joke.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Gotcha. Those are completely different, separate things. All together. Like 3 different things there. Personally, since I'm not interested in that aspect of humanity, I will have to pass on all of the above.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it.
Oh, they're inside, of course. Oh yeah, hard candy. I got myself some. I got myself Jolly Ranchers sitting right here. I'll suck those, no problem. He just got fucking smoked. Oh yeah, make sure if you can, after stream or on the Discord, Oji-san, if you can remind me, I want to add Phantom and Tested to the Hall of Fame. So if you can remind me to do that, because I'm definitely gonna forget. Ha! You can't hide from me. My minimap sees where you sleep. Yeah, bollocks. Ooh, Nagitana. That's good, actually. Ooh, let's see here. The Incinerate Explosive is actually more powerful at this stage, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, we got the kinetic exoskeletons too. They're not very good right now, but they will be. They're actually better for Garrus because he has to snipe on the move, so we'll give him the kinetic exoskeleton. Mobile accuracy. These are all the same. Okay, got it. Bop. Warp. Boom, got the warp. Now all I need to do is either A, put it in throw and get lift, which it's got a free point in it, so I might as well use lift. Because I've never used lift. It's basically throw, but instead of, you know, throwing them, it just lifts them, which is why I've never used lift. But I got a bonus towards lift, apparently, so I might as well give it a shot. I mean, at the end of the game. I mean, we're like halfway through, not really the end. We got 2 more major worlds and then a couple more like small worlds. You guys better be you're primes. Well, juggernauts, which are smaller primes. Stop attacking my shields. I need those. I swear, I was feeling a lot more tired than I was, and then we had that fucking bullshit dance of you guys, so now I feel a lot better. I'm more energized. You, instead of sucking my soul, filled my soul with light! Now I can finally get onwards and blow them the fuck up! Yeet!
What are they up to?
Ah!
No point in this unless they're looking for something.
You can't hide behind cover. You think you're cute. I'm gonna park the car in such a way that makes it easier to get the hell out of here. I really shouldn't be using grenades at the moment. I really should be saving my grenades, but I am too dumb for my own good. I need as many as I can get. Oh, it's Juggernaut. Cool. Oh, no, a rocket tuber. Good. You see, this is actually a mission where I've done something really stupid. Fun fact, the thing in this next room can instantly kill you. So be very careful. Don't shoot me. Shoot somebody else. Ah, I was in the radius. Oh, I'm good. Garrus was the only one that took really any health damage. Awesome. Haha. Sucker. It's okay. Garrus dying is fine. He'll just get back up. Walk it off, Garrus. I love you to bits. You can do this. I believe at you. See, I told you. He was just taking a nap. Dude's so badass, he decided to take a nap mid-battle. Like, come on. No wonder he's going to be my romance option for this playthrough. Alright, we good. Let's go. Not as hectic as the ghost underneath your desk. Woo. I've had a glitch happen here that's game breaking, so I hope it doesn't. That would be great.
I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming they fixed that since the release. Hopefully. Ah, good, it didn't. Thank God.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the gas ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped.
Speaking of hydrating, I need some water. Thank you for reminding me. The elixir of life! Honestly, as mean as it is, I think the "Are you an idiot?" Pepe is my favorite.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting
Just look at him. Look at that Pepe emote. He's clearly the idiot. Man, I have so many channel points. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking Phantom's emote. I'm taking his emote, squishing it. Boom. Distorted emote for free. Squishy. How do I spell that? I'm stupid. Squishy. There we go. Squishy, squish emote. I stole it. I stole his emote. I squished it. He has nothing else to do with them. I was debating whether or not I should, because I don't even know what this emote's supposed to be. But you know what? I'm taking it. I'm squishing it. There it is. I stole it. It's mine now.
I'm here for the geth. It's very important.
I stole it for a limited amount of time. It's a matter of time for the authorities come to kick my ass.
What's a thorian?
It's an indigenous life form.
And take it back from me. But you know what? I'll just steal it again.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere.
He took it the wrong way. He didn't know I was talking about the emote.
Do you know how
He thought I was talking about the game. I wasn't talking about the game. He doesn't even realize I used his own emote, squished. He doesn't even know what his emote is. He doesn't even know what his own emote is. He didn't even realize. You mean in your spelling? On the 8-ball questions? Is that what you mean? Because there was a lot of them, but what are you talking about?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's good. We're fine. You're alive. She's alive.
From the colony. She's
We're safe
for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was
For
the only one
these?
left.
You mean the heart hands?
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
It doesn't seem to be any errors.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant.
I like how we're in the middle of a dangerous situation, and my shepherd's just like, tell me about yourself.
I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Actually, I already asked that. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
Tell me what you know.
This is what happens when I'm paying attention to the chat and also phantoms in the background. God damn it! My brain wanders to listen to him for like 2 seconds, and I just goddamn focusing on shit so hard.
The geth would be interested in the thorian.
Why? Why can't I multitask? I'm so jealous of you, Tested. You fucking legendary man. You're younger than me, and you can juggle and pick your nose and juggle with your feet all at the same time.
Take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Good luck with the fucking giant dogs that just decided now is the time to attack. Bonk. Yeah, popping them up in the air like that. Oh, shit, fam. Tested, are you gonna take this sitting down? Are we're not gonna have a mod fight? You guys gonna fight for who has the best ass? The joke was literally the first time I think I ever met Tested. He was talking about in Hydra's chat as he was modding. He was talking about how he is the mod in Hydra's chat with the best ass, the biggest boobs. He's the most attractive one. He was just going on and on all the good things that he is. Because he was the only mod in her chat, so he literally fit the application for everything. And that was the joke, and it made me laugh so fucking hard. I was like, what is this guy talking about? And then I realized, oh shit, she only has one mod, and it's him. I literally, it took me a couple seconds, honestly, to figure out what he was joking about, but it made me laugh so hard. That's the first time I ever seen him.
Stupid machine. Accessing encrypted files.
Uh-huh.
Don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
I love this guy.
Damn it.
I've never met a dumber Krogan.
Ass in the actual dust.
But he also has a really good line. I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Or make an appointment with...
There's a queue forming behind you.
Please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Casual. My biotics are better than your biotics. Think about that as you disintegrate in the sky as I push your ass into a wall. Fly for me. Then die for me.
HOF Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is
Shit.
strictly forbidden.
I should have killed him with biotics.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Duh, hoo-hoo.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
I, Elizabeth, want to know the information. Oh, please tell me.
On the study of subject species 37, the thorium.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data.
As he's dumb.
Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37.
Species
All
37.
sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Well, shit. Came all this way to stop Saren, and he was in the opposite direction.
Thorium is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through
It's a thinking tree.
of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
You bastards.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
They were all weirdos for obvious reasons.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
Uh-huh.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Now I have so many emotes, I don't even know what to do with any of these things. Boom. Yeah, those bastards. Unfortunately, there's nobody really here that it was responsible. That at least is,
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to stand.
There are a couple. They got you with the idiot one again. Look at him. You can't say, you can't like think the 8-ball is smart, right? The dude looks like that. That's the face he's making. I forgot this gun could fully automatic.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Yeah, if one goes, they'll all go.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I ain't here to learn their customs. I'm here to shoot them in the fucking face. You tell him, Garrus. Or not Garrus Rex. You tell Garrus Rex. Shocking, I know. Oh! A what? What? What is it? The game isn't letting me shoot more than once, so you know, you guys can say, no. They hit me with a dampening. You have been, I missed the word written. You mean written? Alright, enough of you. You mean written, by the way? Oh, you mean racist. Gotcha. Originally, it was used back in the day as like a term to refer to slaves. The original word I'm not going to say because it's just as offensive, but it's a variant of a word. We're taught in school that it was a variant of a word that was used to describe the whole people. Nowadays, they're called African Americans, but at the time, we didn't describe them as such. We used a version of that word as like that's what they were called as people, which is why it's considered insulting nowadays, because you know that's not the name that they would have chose, obviously. Whoa, that dude just T-posed directly at me, and I think I'm dead. But nope, I forgot. I got the immediate god power on my side. If I didn't, oh boy, I might have been dead. Phew. 2 Krogans charge at you, it's over. You can survive only 1. Whew. Anyway, nowadays, most African Americans use that word as like a friendly term for each other, but they use another variant of it, another version. If you don't know what the word variant means, it means another version. So there's like 3 different versions of the same word. At least that's what I was taught when I was in elementary school. I can't say school taught me everything correctly, so I'm just saying what I was taught was like the original version of the word was used, and then there's the version that they use for the slaves as well. They use 2 different versions, and the new variant that's now. Yeah, if you go, it's fun fact, there's actually a movie that's a perfect representation of what's going to happen to you. If you go to a black neighborhood and you say that word to somebody and you yourself are not black, watch Rush Hour. The movie Rush Hour has a moment where Jackie Chan tries to copycat Chris Tucker. And he goes in and says that word to a black bartender, and it's an immediate bar fight where they all try to kill him. And that's what would happen to you. Or at the very least, they would be pissed off enough at you to beat you up at least. But where I come from, like in Kentucky, I've been to an all-black neighborhood myself, and I spent a lot of time around in an all-black location. And in that specific instance, yeah, they would just kick your ass. But I'm sure other places in the U.S., they wouldn't just immediately resort to violence. But where I'm from, if you go into, like, say, up here around Louisville, if you go up to, like, Louisville and say that in like a situation, oh, my dude, you're just gonna get your ass beat. You're literally asking to be destroyed. Yeah, because not all black neighborhoods are rough as well. That's just like it's a stereotype because there are a lot of them. I've been to a couple. They're literally even they call them ghettos, which is a thing, you know. But like there are still there are posh black neighborhoods as well, you know. And I've seen them as well. Shit, I know a black streamer from a different country who absolutely hates the ghetto culture. Like he literally insults it. His name is Stedo. He's not just a streamer. He makes YouTube videos as well. But he absolutely despises the whole ghetto culture, and he's pissed off when people think he's on the same level, or that's his words, not mine. He says when people think he's on the same level as somebody who lives in that kind of situation. So I don't agree with him. I'm just saying that that's the way he feels about the subject.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
What fun thing? What is the fun? Somebody's becoming a transformer. Transformers more than your eyes can see. No light bulb for you. That's gonna. You are against destroyer. Back the fuck up. Calm the fuck down. Eat your vitamins. I didn't even need anything. Bonk.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Yep, see, that's the version of the word I wasn't going to say. Well, not exactly. But yeah, that's actually a version of the version I was saying that they used to call them back in the day. That is a version of the N word. And around here, it's perfectly okay to say that word or the R version if you're buddies. Normally it's like A. But it's changed since I was a kid, right? I was around a lot of black people when I was younger. Black people and Mexicans. Where I was when I was in the hospital. Because I was in the hospital in Louisville. And in there's a lot like of black people and Mexicans make up the majority of that of like Louisville. Mostly black. It's like mostly a black city essentially. Ooh shit! Fucking sawed my vision sideways for a second there. Where I'm from, that's basically the kind of thing that a black person could say to another black person. Also, hold on, I'm missing. Where is that? Oh, okay, no. And that's fine. Too much. Okay, we're close. We're close. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it's different cultures in different places of the world. Where we're from here, if you said that to a black guy, he would be mad. At least that's when I was a kid, because I haven't actually been to Louisville in a long time. It might have changed, you know? Shit can change. Also, it's nice to see you, Dragos. Have you been lurking this whole time? I forgot to. I didn't actually. It was. I saw, but I forgot to say anything.
Fields will be down. We can go deal with this thorny
nice to see you.
Now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of and end things off with a huge crash.
Mine too, Rex.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
God damn it.
Pete, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Hey. You cut down the field.
Talk to me.
What you got, Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
See, look. It popped up in the auto mod. That's the why did it not pop the other one? Yeah, that's really weird. You said it before. Hold on. The spelling is no different. The only difference is space. You have an extra space in between me. That's literally the only difference. I think it's because it recognizes that in where you're from that the me being next to it is okay. Try saying that again, but don't have an extra space, because there is an extra space. It looks like, because it worked before. I don't want words like that popping up, because like that's part of my chat rules. Yeah, see, when you say it that way with no extra space, it's fine. But when you get rid of the space, it acts like it's the word that I was talking about that nobody's allowed to say here. Yeah, as long as it's Spanish, I guess it thinks it's okay. I forget. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh yeah, the We opened the door. I'm an idiot. Where do we come in at? Hold on. Let's go over here. Yeah, the N-word, the hard R N-word is one of the worst things you can say here. Adding an A is buddy buddy, but typically it's just black people where I'm from. Occasionally, very rarely, if they consider you like a brother, they'll let you say it too. But like, that's like a joke. That a lot of people make in the United States. It's like, oh, do you have the N-word card? Like that used to be a joke where if you were like a really like if you were really good friends with like black people, they were like okay with you saying it. And so they're like, oh, do you have the N-word card? Can you say it without getting in trouble?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I have been gifted it once. One time. Unfortunately, I didn't get the license renewed.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid.
Oh, I'll translate it. Okay, I missed that.
To stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Translated, it doesn't make any sense. It says, like my black and that. Yeah, I was allowed. I was literally given like the card essentially. I had a buddy who was okay with me hanging around him and his other buddies and saying the N-word.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before.
Just one time though. I've never had any other friends that were okay with that. And the stuff has changed since back then, right? Back then there were a lot more people who were just actively racist. You know? Nowadays it's social stigma. So there's not a lot of people who are racist. It's not really adrenaline because it was just okay. They treated me like one of the boys, you know? Like one of the guys.
Heads up, Joker.
Nowadays you don't see that as much often, which is a shame. Because the reason why I am the way I am, the way I see all races as equal, is because I grew up in a situation where there were nice black guys and they were fucking asshole black guys. There were nice white guys and there were asshole white guys. And there were nice Mexicans and then there are ones who would snap your fucking neck for just looking at them in the wrong direction. Like, I grew up in a multiracial environment where there were good people that I really enjoyed spending time with and bad people where I wanted them fucking dead. I didn't care what the color of their skin tone was. It didn't matter to me. And that's the way I grew up. I grew up in environments where it was very common to have, like, multiracial groups. And to me, I've always viewed it as, like, you know, people are people. Because of that. That's where I got my mindset. I found out at an early age that all humans are humans. Yeah, well, don't let them fucking tell you that. Because it's a lie. People are people. It doesn't matter not only what country you're from, but what ethnicity you are. It doesn't matter. Humans are humans. Also, by the way, when I was a kid, my Spanish teacher was from Argentina, by the way. Well, she lived there. She wasn't from Argentina. She lived there for a while, and she moved away. But she loved Argentina, and she got some Argentinian fudge. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but she got some, like, some Argentinian fudge, and she brought it to class, and we got to eat some Argentinian fudge. And that was one of the happiest memories of my life. That fudge was so good. I've never had anything like it in my life. I want some more, but I have no way of getting it. Just remind me of that moment. I love food a lot. Like, I don't eat a lot of food. I eat one meal a day so I can have just large portions. Let me see if I can translate it. I was gonna say it's a confectionery, but that doesn't really help you. Because that's a hard word to know. Let's see. Fudge. It translates to dulce de azul. Azul. I can't say that. I'm not even gonna try. I'll just send it. Let's send what it translates to. this is what it translates to. I'm actually gonna reverse that. It apparently sugar candy, I guess, or caramelo blando. Caramelo blando is also what it translates to. It could be either or. But it's normally like chocolate. It's not really chocolate. It's normally made out of chocolate. Would be the right word. Okay, dulce de leche. No, that's pudding. That's completely different. That looks like pudding. It's more of a solid thing. Kind of like, if you know what a brownie is, there is liquid fudge, which is normally put on sundaes. Like, if you look up if you know what a sundae is, they put liquid fudge. It looks like, kind of like this, but this more looks like pudding than, Oh, wait, no, there's a solid version here. Yeah, you guys got a solid version. It's the same thing, yeah. There's literally a solid version here in under the dulce de leche. And yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yes, there's a picture there. I'll show you the picture. This is a picture under what you sent me, the leche stuff. Like this is a picture that pops up, and this is basically the same thing. Kind of like that. There was a lot of different varieties though. There's different flavors of that. There's like caramel and chocolate and like white chocolate and dark chocolate, you know? And that's the kind of fudge she brought. She brought a whole box of it. Of different flavors. My God. Our bag is going to be over full here soon. But I think we got an upgrade. We got a combat exoskeleton upgrade. Good, good. Shield interface. I think that shield interface is better than the one we got. Rex definitely needs that combat exoskeleton. It's like that. It comes in multiple different flavors, though. And she brought like a brownie. Yeah, it's like a brownie, but it's not really. It's really different, but it's hard to explain. It's confectionery. I love brownies too. Yeah, fudge is like softer on the inside, or not softer on the inside. It's like kind of crisper on the outside. Yeah, where we're at, it's called fudge. There's liquid types of fudge too. Like I said, like liquid fudge is put like hot fudge sundaes have liquid fudge on it. That's literally called hot fudge sundaes, and they have that. So, excuse me. Ooh, what do we do now? Assault training? No, wait. That, and then we need to get his tactical armor up. Got it. It's west of Virginia, Phantom. The reason why it's called the Midwest is because it's west of Virginia and towards the middle of the states. A lot of people forget that the first place we supposedly landed in when we tried to take over the United States, or what will become the United States, was West Virginia, or near West Virginia, Plymouth specifically, I think. It's either Virginia or West Virginia, one of the two.
You can't do this.
I can't quite remember everything I learned in school, if we're being honest, but I do remember that. And that's why it's called the Midwest.
You won't get away with
because it's west from where we landed.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, I'll translate that.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
But yeah, my teacher brought some from Argentina, because that's where she was from.
It was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts
that means
about
tongue
you in the
twister.
Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Tongue twister. It's when you try to say a bunch of words that kind of are hard to say together, essentially. Like, Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Or Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. They're really hard to say normally.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I can't even say it slowly. But it's Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Or, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Tongue twisters are like, they're hard to say together. All together. It makes it harder to say the faster you say it. Sometimes for me, that's actually slower. Like, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. It's harder to say than when it's faster for me. Peter Piper, actually, no, there you go. It's tongue twister. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. See? There you go.
You're after the one unique thing.
That's a tongue twister. Harder, the faster you say it, the harder it gets.
The what? It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
Jong?
But nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
See, I kill you first is the bad choice. Here you say, what about the bigger picture? And you make a sales pitch to him. Okay. You know you can use Google Translate to get these same effects, right? It translates as two different things. It can be sayings, which is what I would call idioms, or jesting, as in like making a joke. Like jesting is like making a joke at someone, like in jest, and it's not meant to be mean. It's just meant to be like picking at each other between bros. You know, like making fun of each other a little bit. You know, that's jesting essentially.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think
Just
of the
imagine if instead of smashing two stones together to shoot the crossbow, you instead are smashing two stones together and a bullet comes out.
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world.
And it's not the same thing? Because another translation, like I said, there was two sayings, which are like something that everybody will like say and know. An example of a saying is also, they're also called idioms where I'm from. Sayings are called idioms, where it's like hold on, I need this guy to stop talking.
It's not their fault.
If you kill only
I need this guy to be quiet so I can think. Okay, good. Anyway, as I was saying, for sayings, it's like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And what it means is, it's like, that's like an idiom. It's what I call an idiom instead of calling it a saying, because it means if normally if you're like praising a horse, you look at everything else, and then at the end you look in their mouth. If the horse is exemplary in everything else, you're not supposed to look him in the mouth because it might end up not being exemplary there. And the saying that is used for situations like, if you see something that looks really, really good, you should take advantage of it. And that's what it means. It's saying something that is a reference to something that used to be done, but in reality is no longer done. It's like an old saying, essentially. It's called an idiom. Like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth means, if you see an opportunity, take that opportunity. Don't let it go away. Don't let it get away from you. So that's what a saying is. So it might be closer to that.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Exactly. That's another one. I just used don't look a gift horse in the mouth because it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, that's like an idiom. That would be better translated as an idiom. Not like as an idiot, but it's spelled similarly. Hold on. Idiom. There we go. Here we go. It's spelled like this. Yeah. It's also known as a saying, but for the most part, I call them idioms because that's closer to what they are. It's a group of words established by usage as having a meaning that is not deducible from the individual words, like raining cats and dogs, or I saw the light. You see, they don't actually mean it literally. It's meant as it's a saying or an idiom. Idiom is what's mostly used for.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Instead of T, it's an M, I guess.
Indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
Thanks, Gavin. So yeah, with this ending... Oh, wait, no, I have to talk first. Oh, my God, I'm so glad I didn't fucking leave. Jesus Christ. Where are you guys?
It's almost time. I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I hope so.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize
Yep,
the colonists.
don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Like a gas grenade.
That's another saying. It's an idiom. That's the one I used.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous
Yeah,
systems
those are
already
idioms.
weakened,
That's what it would be in English. It would be the word idiom.
Consider it. Drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I love that stinger. Well, it translates as a gift horse in the teeth not look, which is the same thing, yeah. It means it's basically the same damn thing. Yeah, that's exactly the phrase I was using as an idiom. That's an idiom where I come from. It's a vocal word, like group of words that are meant to mean something else than what it looks like they mean. Because sometimes it's not even a reference to a horse. In most cases, it's actually not nowadays. Alright, we got our grenades. Now let's hop on the train and get back to save these poor people from oblivion. Yeah, Pharos is a nice, good beginning mission. It's why I wanted to do it. It feels shorter than Novaria. Physics be damned, I'm driving on the wall. Oh, we use it differently then. Where I'm from, it means take an opportunity when you see it. It's cool though that it's the same idiom but means different things in different places. You gotta be careful here. Where I'm from, when it comes to accepting gifts, it's kind of common sense that if someone gives you something, it's like free to you, so you should accept it. So we don't really need a saying for that. Up goes your weasel.
It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Alright, you guys need to swap to pistols. Then we save. Alright, we gotta reload if we kill any of them. All right, we got him. Should be 16. Once they're knocked out, they're immune to damage, basically. Jesus Christ, there's so many of you guys. Yeah, I've heard that one too before. That's even perfectly translated to what I know. Yeah, no. I know Spanish. I learned it as a kid, remember? I don't know. I didn't finish it, but I remembered one thing more than anything else. Is it compared to English, Spanish is backwards. So I kind of thought of it that way. I was like, yeah, hope is all we have. I read it as all we have is hope. That's actually what's different between our languages, by the way, which is really cool. Is Spanish was I remember Spanish being the literally like, reverse order for words and such. All right, we're going, boys. We got these ones alive, so now we need to save the rest of them. Good, there we go. Perfect. As long as 16 stays 16, we're good. Just enough bullets. Go to sleep. Actually, honestly, where I'm from, it's hope is all we have. So it's the same order for me. That should have saved that one, hopefully. I'm out of grenades. Right? Okay, good. I pulled one of them. I was hoping I didn't kill them. Why did that miss? I am not doing good here. Okay, good. We got him. There's still some more grenades we can get. We got one left. But we have another set somewhere around here. Where are they? I don't know. I gotta find them because I'm not leaving until every single one of these people are saved. Are you talking about the creepers? Oh, man. Why did that make you angry? What are you? I thought you were into and hip with the kids, Oji-san. Oh man, I hope these creepers are all stuff. It's not. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. There's just a creeper. Okay, we're good. Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine. I've never actually heard that song. Would you believe it? I've only ever heard that one line. I like the actual song that it's based off of, though. Usher. So we back in the club with our bodies rocking from side to side, side to side.
Can't imagine the pain.
Thank God the week is done. I feel like a zombie gone. Back to life. Back to life.
He wants me to stop you, but
This guy dies no matter what you do, unfortunately. If I had grenades left, I would save him, I guess. But you can't, so this time I have an excuse. Normally, I'm really, like, very careful with the grenades, but on stream, I'm just, like, so nervous that, I fucked up my aim. It's easy to say that, to be fair, but I am telling you the truth. Like, normally, I nail this one go. Each section of enemies with a single grenade. And I made some piss poor aiming decisions this time. Yeah, boy. You're going to sleep? Alright, you get some good sleep, boss. Good boy. You get some good sleep, boy. I love that word, too. I want to finish this mission first. Or at least get to the bottom here. Before the Thorian. This is a peek at what we're going to see next time. Because this is where I want to stop for today. I am really tired. It's almost 12. I got 7 minutes till 12. So, this is where I'm going to stop for today. This is all you get to see. Just this nasty thing. We'll get to see it next time. Alright. So, before the end, table. Here's the table. We have the table. The talking table. The table of talks. No, I'm not gonna listen to Happy Frieza Day. Yes, here's the table. As you can see, it's giant, and so am I. And I hope you appreciate the table. It's the table of justice, the table of hearts. I am a very large coward. But I'll still kick your ass. Come on. Let's go. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Rubber dub. Got you, punk. Can't take me. Ah! Ah! Oh, you son, you fucking prick. Oh, you had to hit me in the face. Ah, my nose. Oh, you sack of shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, you hit so fucking hard. Damn young fucking asshole. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. You punched me with magic. How could you? You bastard. What did I do to deserve this? Huh? What did I do? Did I piss in your Cheerios? I'm sorry, okay? You're under arrest. No magic for you, just arrest. Alright. I was gonna talk for a little bit, but like we've been basically talking the whole damn time. Alright, so I'm just gonna make like a tree and leave. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.